Welcome to GOAT James Kingdom, where basketball lives forever. Here in GOAT James Kingdom, we attack the GOAT debate head on, where we challenge all Michael Jordan fans and all LeBron detractors to who is the GOAT of basketball. You can catch us every Sunday noon Eastern Time, right here on the GOAT James Kingdom channel, for the GOAT James Kingdom show with B. Lee and A. Johnny. Also, we go live Friday nights with the Friday Night Exposure with the Exposer, where you catch special shows and content as a GOAT James Kingdom follower and subscriber. Also, check out the GOAT James Kingdom membership, where you can get exclusive content.
Without Luka and without AR, the Lakers are going home in April. Ladies and gentlemen, they couldn't stop a cold. I'm giving them zero, I repeat, zero chance of getting out of the first round, which means their season ends this month.
Do you think they're right? Do the Lakers have no chance?
Oh, yeah, without a doubt.
Yeah.
You know, you got your top 1 and 2 guys out. Now you're relying on a 41-year-old LeBron James to turn into LeBron James. And listen, that's not going to be an easy thing as well.
But right now, speaking truth, no, we don't have enough to win the series. Period. Not with LeBron being 41.
With a 5-point lead, LeBron down the LeBron turned around 15-footer perfect. And LeBron is almost saying, all right, you want to hold me like that? Go ahead. Wait. Larabia to LeBron, top of the key. LeBron without Sengun on it. Shoots a 3 over Sengun, good again.
The next day.
LeBron James is going to take that leash, pull it up, or he just going to grab y'all by the collar and walk y'all around.
And being a third option when necessary, a second option when necessary, a number 1 option when necessary, a center when necessary, a power forward when necessary, a point forward or a point guard. Whatever it is that you need LeBron James to do, he has done this year.
Bro, I'm about to sweep these.
Yeah, Bron. Greatest accomplishment.
It's over, bro. Luka Dončić played for Bron and UT.
That's cold, bro.
Hey, his son is on his team, nigga.
Hey.
You see what Ken Ross said? He said his seed is on the
Brunson had trouble with that. Jamal Murray had trouble with that. Jokic had trouble with that. KD obviously had trouble with that. And then LeBron goes, oh, y'all double teaming? Fireball, Hadouken to the corner. And it's like, all right, stop that. Like, stop. You forgot I'm second in assist, bitch.
Welcome to the kingdom where the facts don't fold. Lakers in the lead and the story getting told. 41 with the Flames still running the show. Turning 2 old takes in a told you so. Game playing tight, every close out mean. He control the pace like a surgical team. They said he couldn't, now they backpedal quick. Every bucket a stamp, every stop a brick. Revenge mode activated. KD on the screen, same energy as Curry in 23, clean. Same heartbeat as Duncan in 13, pressure. When the lights get bright, he raised the measure. Now it's 3-0, don't blink, don't miss it. No plan, no backup, just go business. Up 3-0, yeah, the mission getting clearer. Underdog king, but the crown still mirror. They wrote him off, now they forced to hear us. GJK live, let's make it real, bruh. They said the crown was settled, but we came to rewrite. B. Lee with the blueprint of Johnny bringing the fight. LeBron with the vision, no gimmicks, just facts. Go James Kingdom, put the whole game on his back. Built like a fortress from the haters we fed. A Johnny with the flame while B. Lee stay ahead. Dropping Olympic gold in 40-point nights. 2012 done, had the world in fright. Skip the nostalgia, we talking data and war. Got receipts for the lies y'all been praising before. From Cleveland to Miami to the Lake Show Rise, finals MVPs rain down from the sky. This ain't opinion, this verse has got math. When B. Lee speak numbers and a Johnny bring wrath. We got songs for the truth, hooks for the pain. Every bar built to echo LeBron's reign. Let's get it. Ha, ha.
What is good? What is good, everybody? Welcome to another episode of Goat James Kingdom, guys. All right, so Johnny's going to be up here a little bit later, so it's just me and John rocking it out. John got the Iron Man mask on. What is good, John?
What's up? What's up? What's up, everybody?
Oh,
Yes,
that is hilarious.
we
That
got
is
Iron Man
hilarious.
today going on. What's up, everybody?
Man, how you feel about LeBron James and man, 3-0, looking like prime LeBron at times?
Nobody's seen this, and I mean, we get to watch this. It's amazing, man. You get to watch the best point guard of all time. And I've said this before. He's a point guard. We know he's a point guard. We just like seeing the small forward sign sitting right there, and it holds somebody's legacy up. He's a point guard, and it shows his leadership. Luke Kennard, nobody saw this. Nobody. But he's the only player alive who's ever passed LeBron James in total points ever. So, just in case y'all didn't know, he passed LeBron James in high school for total points in high
Yeah,
school in Akron. So, yes.
yeah. I mean, we saw this coming. We said what LeBron James had to do. Me personally, I still think he's playing too many minutes to be as effective as he can. I think he needs to be in that 32 range, but it's the playoffs. He cannot be in that 32 range. If LeBron is able to play just 32 minutes, he will be a lot. You saw him in the fourth quarter. He was basically gassed
Yeah, he was
towards the
gas.
end,
Yeah, he was
and
there.
then overtime, he was gassed. So, um, zero. Johnny's gonna be on shortly, so it's cool. He's gonna be on shortly. But yeah, he was gas. We all knew it, but he still knocked down that three to tie the game, which he was trying to like give it to Luke Kennard, but he was covered. And
No,
LeBron was right at that.
he was off. He wasn't balanced. So he tapped into Luke Kennard, which is still a best pass. And the
Yeah,
defense came down on Luke. Luke Kennard passed it back to LeBron, and two came to try to block it. Nice pump fake, got them out the way. Clean shot. That
and
was
then
water.
he almost hit that game winner too. He almost hit the
Yeah,
game winner.
boy, that was.
Man,
I mean, the conversation if he would have hit that two would have just been crazy because that was right. That was online too. That was
man,
online.
if he was in the like middle of the key, I think he would have made that. If he
Yeah,
was in the middle of the key.
yeah. So, hey, it was a great play. I, di- I don't want to disgrade Houston, but how do you feel about their team? Are they missing something?
Well, they
Are they
missing a
just
point guard.
young?
They missing a point guard. That's for sure. They missing a point guard. Kevin Durant. We saw in the second half, it was just too much for his ankle. He wasn't even the same player. But they did the same thing to him in the regular season. They double teamed the hell out of him. They didn't double team him in the first half. I think they did that on purpose, so they could let him get going, let the team get going, and just disrupt the whole offense. And that's exactly what they did: disrupt the whole offense.
Mm,
So
mm.
that game plan worked to a T. Man, the Lakers ain't played defense like this
Let me tell you.
in
Let me
since
tell you what I did after game two. I went to go watch the series when Brooklyn played Boston in the first round when KD got swept.
Mhm.
Do you think JJ is using Ma's defensive scheme against KD? I mean, when I went back and watched it, it's basically the same defensive scheme that Boston was using when Ma was the coach in Boston against KD. It's the exact same defensive scheme.
we've been saying all year long they do have defensive players. They just cannot play on the court because of offense. And we all know in the playoffs, things slow down. Like I guess they said that the Rockets and the Lakers are playing the slowest basketball of the playoffs, and that is what LeBron James wants to dictate everything. LeBron wants
Take
to
pace.
slow you down. He wants to slow you down, and then he wants to leak out and get those fast break points. So all the fast break points always come from LeBron. LeBron's going to get 20 fast break points from him and his teammates just because he's LeBron James. But he's
Yeah.
going to slow you down so you cannot get those fast break points. And that's what LeBron been doing his whole career. And him doing it at 41, continue to do this at 41. I mean, it just don't even make any sense how somebody could still do this, dictate the offense, the defense at this age.
And I want to say this to the people who say LeBron don't play defense. Who is the team going after now that Luka's not on the court? You got the 41. Who is people lurking out? Are they going after LeBron, Brandon?
I mean, have we ever seen anyone go after LeBron like in
But
his
they
whole
say
career?
he don't play defense. And I don't see Houston going after LeBron. You ain't got Luka or AR out there. So the next option is LeBron, right? Why teams ain't targeting him? Oh, because he
That's
plays
true.
defense. He plays defense.
Because even at 41, you're not going to get what you want on LeBron James. LeBron James is this narrative that he doesn't play defense. It is hilarious because people don't really watch him play basketball. They just watch the few clips that he may miss an assignment. Like everybody in the NBA miss assignments.
Everybody, yes.
They have 20 for a year. He gives up about 50 points because he's overextending himself for help. And it happens. It happens. I mean, it still happens now. Just like when he was walking down the court and Shagun got the layup on the
Yeah.
dunk or something because he's just gas. He's just
Yeah.
gas. But isn't it crazy how the biggest play, somehow LeBron ends up on Reed? Somehow that happens. The basketball gods made that happen. Isn't that crazy? After Marcus
man.
Smart made the play, the smart ass play, then LeBron James is full court in the
Yes.
backcourt versus Reed.
I think the Lakers plan for that. They option was for LeBron to go after Reed Shepherd when he went to the other side of the court. I think that was the defensive plan from the sideline to do that.
And then when it was the last shot for Houston, LeBron James was guarding Sengun for a reason because they knew they was about to get a switch on LeBron's man. So they had what's the center name? Hayes on his man. So when they switch, he's on Sengun. That's just coaching.
Yeah, that's coaching.
That's just all coaching.
And sometimes I think teams try to go do certain things and it's bad. And I think you should have went after Hayes more than LeBron. Why would you want to go after LeBron? Probably because they thought he might have been tired, but hey, he was going to take that in. Nah, that was a bad. I think coaching has been the issue for Houston this year. I don't want to blame the players. I always got to put some responsibility on the players because you out there playing. But some of the coaching things I've seen out there, some are coaches' responsibility. And
he said we want to keep the same energy when LeBron gets cooked next round. Okay. I mean, isn't that going to be the same energy as today? I mean,
yeah.
This whole week, isn't that going to be the same energy this whole week that we just play? Do you want me to play it again? What they were saying about LeBron James and the Lakers? Did you guys not hear it? Let me go ahead and play it again.
Yes, please play it again.
They were not listening. They were not listening to about how they were about to get cooked. Without Luka and without AR, the Lakers are going home in April. Ladies and gentlemen, they couldn't stop a cold. I'm giving them zero, I repeat, zero chance
of getting out of the first round, which means their season ends this month.
Do you think they're right? Do the Lakers have no chance?
Oh, yeah, without a doubt.
Yeah.
You know, you got your top 1 and 2 guys out. Now you're relying on a 41-year-old LeBron James to turn into LeBron James. And listen, that's not going to be an easy thing as well.
But right now, speaking truth, no, we don't have enough to win the series. Period. Not with LeBron being 41.
With a 5-point lead, LeBron down the LeBron turned around 15-footer perfect. And LeBron is almost saying, all right, you want to hold me like that? Go ahead. Wait. Laravia to LeBron, top of the key. LeBron without me Şengün on it. Shoots a 3 over Şengün, good again.
The next day.
LeBron James is going to take that leash, pull it up, or he just going to grab y'all by the collar and walk y'all around.
And being a third option when necessary, a second option when necessary, a number 1 option when necessary, a center when necessary, a power forward when necessary, a point forward or a point guard. Whatever it is that you need LeBron James to do, he has done this year.
Bro, I'm about to sweep these.
Yeah, Bron. Greatest accomplishment.
It's over, bro. Luka Dončić played for Bron and UT.
That's cold, bro.
Hey, his son is on his team, nigga. Hey. You see what Ken Ross said? He said his seed is on the
court. Brunson had trouble with that. Jamal Murray had trouble with that. Jokic had trouble with that. KD obviously had trouble with that. And then LeBron goes, oh, y'all double teaming? Fireball, Hadouken to the corner. And it's like, all right, stop that. Like, stop. You forgot I'm second in assist, bitch.
Welcome to the kingdom.
I mean, they're saying all these stars are having trouble with the defenses that's being thrown at them. But LeBron James, Houston has the best defensive guard in the league. The two best defensive guards in the league are brothers. They're twins. The best one is on Houston.
Yep.
And LeBron is bullying them.
Easy.
LeBron James is bullying the best defensive guard in the league, who is long, quick, athletic.
Amin Thompson.
Like 220. And this is his IQ is so off the scales that we can't even understand what we're watching. Well, I know I can, you can, but some of them cannot understand what they are watching.
Let me tell you how much fear they have of LeBron. So they haven't been doubling LeBron. So they said, forget it. We got to stop him at some point. They was coming up half court. They went to double LeBron. LeBron threw a dart to Rui to the corner. Rui hit a corner 3. They stopped doubling. That's always been a problem with doubling LeBron James. He kills your double team. So now you can't double him. Because what LeBron wants, he want to go after your defense. What you going to do on defense? When they tried to double LeBron, he darted it right to Rui. So I can't double him right there. So they went deny you on LeBron. LeBron went to the post on Amin Thompson, like you said. So they gave him the ball. So now I can see where the double coming from. Double came. Jackson Hayes cut down the middle of the court. LeBron threw it to him. Easy layup. You can't double LeBron because he's going to make the right play. That's what he's doing. He's going after their defense. They can't stop him. This is basketball. This ain't no narrative. Watch the game. It's happening.
Do you remember when the Heat in the 2020 finals was doing that zone and it was disrupting everybody? And the first game they tried to versus the Lakers, and LeBron and AD just ripped it apart, and they completely changed what they were doing.
Don't forget Rondo, because he was a part. They ripped that zone apart. It was like they almost had to play zone because AD was so big, so they was trying to almost help with AD and LeBron, but they was they was ripping the zone up like it was kids playing against.
Mhm. I
So
mean, LeBron is making new believers out of people, so that's good. That's great. I mean, he's even Bronny is getting baskets because of Bron.
hey,
Everybody's playing better because of Bron. Remember, LeBron don't make anybody better. We're seeing it. Even though we saw it in Cleveland all the time, we saw it in Cleveland all the time. Now we're seeing it firsthand again when it's not even supposed to happen. This is supposed to be his worst playoff series, probably because, like they said, Reaves is out, Luka is out. That was the whole offense, and LeBron took a back seat because LeBron always is 3 steps ahead of everybody.
yes,
He's always 3 steps ahead of everybody. Just like we remember 2020 where he allowed Anthony Davis to play his game the first 3 rounds.
yes.
And then as soon as he got to the finals, he was unstoppable.
They couldn't do nothing with him at that point. At that point, hey, you have to pay attention. I'm watching the games. I'm paying attention. And what the crazy part, Brandon, that's really going on there, I don't think people paid attention to. So back in 2020, the Lakers beat Houston. They beat them 4-1. So the team after that year started the rebuild. And now the Lakers are playing a rebuilt Houston Rockets that lost in 2020. And he beating them again.
About to sweep him.
Yes, this team is the reaction to losing in 2020. They traded James Harden, they traded Westbrook, and they started the rebuild. Now they rebuilt. They said their team is ready, and this is the year they put the team out on the floor and said, "Hey, this is our work from 2020 to today," and he's about to sweep the team.
Talking about Bronny is trash. Somehow Bronny outscored the whole Houston Rockets bench. So are you saying the Houston Rockets bench is trash as well? Or should they not get any minutes? Is that bench a joke? Is that bench a joke? Outscored the whole bench. Bronny James.
Hey, if Bronny trash, I want to see you go play a one-on-one in a game. I want you to see if he trash after that, because his skills are showing.
Somehow he's balling in the NBA, balling in the G League. When he gets the opportunity, he's making baskets.
Hey, this is for his growth, this is a crucial year. Let me tell you who else this happened for. Scottie Pippen's son. I think his name's Scottie. And when they had some injuries with Memphis, he got some playoff minutes and really got to show. Yeah, really got to show off who he really is. And same thing is happening for Bronny. So hey, I hope y'all watching basketball. This is a great
Bronny has the
basketball.
skills. Yeah, Bronny has the skill. He was
Yeah.
a McDonald's All-American. He's good.
Yeah, he's a very athletic. He's strong. So that's one thing. He's strong. He knows what he's doing. He's smart. He can shoot. He just had to get comfortable out there. That was the getting some reps because the last time he got real reps was in high school because he had the situation in college. So they was really monitoring his minutes for the rest of the season when he was at USC, and they was monitoring his minutes his rookie year too with the Lakers. So even though he played a lot with the G League, but he's really coming out to his own now, and he's showing you he belongs in the NBA. And he belongs in the NBA. He's getting real play. He's getting real playoff minutes. I ain't talking about them. Hey, they were losing by 20 or won by 20.
He's in the
playing the
fourth
last
quarter.
3 minutes.
He's in the fourth quarter. LeBron James is in the fourth quarter. In the fourth quarter.
So
put 2 and 2 together.
He can play. That's the
in playoffs.
Yes.
In a tie game, he's in the playoffs. Is
So
it just because he's not averaging 20 points per game? So everybody in the league is trash? Because there's only like 50 players who could put up 20. 50 at the most. So is he trash? Why do you think it's 50 players who averaging 20 this year? Probably
yeah,
like 30.
so he not trash. He can play. He getting real minutes out there. I expect him next season. I expect him to really play. I mean, that's my expectations on him. I mean, do he
I mean, he
even start
should.
in the G League? Do he even play the G League next year?
Probably not. Said the Lakers duck the Timberwolves, the Spurs, and the Nuggets just to play the how I don't
No,
some people I don't think they really watch basketball.
a,
I don't know how they
a,
duck anybody.
AJ Davis. Actually, the Nuggets had the choice. That was on the Nuggets. The Nuggets could have played the Rockets. And San Antonio ducked okay, the last game of the season, I think I forgot how it went because the Lakers could have went to the 3 or 4 seed. It wasn't on the Lakers because the Lakers had the tiebreaker versus
Mhm.
Denver. And
Wanted to win the game.
yes. So they went around Houston. It had nothing to do with the Lakers. You got to pay attention. Stop just saying stuff because it makes you feel better at the moment, and you thought you was cooking saying it. No, pay attention to what's really going on. It had nothing to do with the Lakers. The Lakers had the tiebreaker. If they would have ended the season with the tie record, the Lakers would have had the 3rd seed,
The third
and they
seed.
would be playing Minnesota right now.
They were that 4th seed. Yep.
So just pay
And then the
attention.
Spurs, I don't know how they ducked the Spurs. That makes zero sense.
Can't
Zero
they
sense.
couldn't have. Only way they
There's
would
no
have
way
played
they
the
could duck the
Spurs if they
Spurs.
fell down to the 7th seed. They would have been in the play-in.
Yeah. And then the Timberwolves, there's no way on earth they could have ducked the Timberwolves because they kept winning. Come on, y'all. Y'all gotta do better than this.
I mean,
Y'all gotta really hate better than this. Y'all have to do a better job of hating because that was a terrible job of hating there. That was a
yeah, I
terrible
mean,
job of hating right there.
what are y'all looking for? I mean, we watching great basketball. Are y'all upset? I mean, y'all really wanted the Lakers to lose and look bad losing. That's what it
Yeah.
sounded like. Y'all wanted them to lose and look bad losing, and getting the
You, you,
opposite
you, you,
reaction.
you saw all those memes about Kevin Durant beating LeBron James again, and there's no excuses. He don't have Steph Curry and all this other crap. What happened when Kevin Durant stepped on that floor with LeBron James?
I'm gonna tell y'all what LeBron told KD. He said, "I don't have Kyrie. You don't have Steph Curry. It's me and you now. I want to show you what it really would have looked like without Steph Curry and KD. Because LeBron has already showed Steph, hey, now you don't have KD in the playoffs. Let's go.
What happened?
Then he beat Golden State. Now it's KD turn. He went after
hmm
them because they
It
came
was
after him
revenge season.
together. Yes,
Revenge season. He already got his revenge on Steph twice in the play-in,
yes,
put his ass
yes,
out the playoffs, and in the playoffs. And now it's KD turn. KD's afraid to
yeah.
even come back out there. I don't
Okay.
think KD's going to show up today.
Now
He's going to bow out.
he had
Point.
a knee he hit knees with somebody in practice right before the playoffs, so that's why he missed game 1. So
That's
he
one
played
strike.
game 2. He played game 2. Was doing well in the first half. They adjusted their defense in the first half, and he had a terrible second half. He said his ankle hurt. I saw the play where he supposedly might have twisted his ankle. He didn't play
Supposedly.
game. He didn't play game 3. You see what happened? Who thinks he's going to play today in game 4?
I don't think he's going to play. But if he do, it doesn't matter. The Lakers are putting belt to ass today. That's just what's going to happen. That's just what's going to happen.
And I know y'all watching. I know the haters watching. They're watching. The haters are watching so much, and sometimes I don't think y'all pay attention to what's the face of the league and what that means. So yesterday, OKC has the first game. That's not face of the league. uh, reaction. You don't get the first game, so the Lakers get the primetime game.
Yeah.
They want all eyes on them when it's time for the Lakers to play.
Who is the face of the NBA, John? Who's face NBA?
LeBron James,
How old is LeBron James?
41 years old. The NBA likes this. They love it. They
Even
love
the
this.
haters, I love it. The haters, they're sitting there waiting for OKC to sweep the Lakers. They're
Yes,
waiting for
the
it.
game is posted it. Hey, have that same energy for the next round. What about the energy for this round? Why are you not talking about this right now? What's going on? Why we can't talk about right now? Or y'all want to talk about right now?
They do not. They do not want to talk about it right now at all.
It
And
seemed like I've been paying attention to a lot of what's going on social media. Is that I mean y'all don't even know how to. It's like LeBron's winning gives y'all the excuse to talk about Michael Jordan. I don't. I
yeah,
yes, I have a little fantasy group, and it was a couple of guys that we was talking about. We was talking about the Houston Rockets LA series, and we were just talking about what's going on. There's just some guys who kept bringing up Michael Jordan. So somebody stopped like, why do we have to bring up Michael Jordan? LeBron is doing his thing right now. Can we give LeBron his flowers without bringing up Jordan? Like he has nothing to do with this. Jordan isn't playing. So let's just celebrate LeBron and what he's doing. He's doing something. He's playing basketball. He's giving y'all something great out here. And it's like it's still not enough. It's like that's the only way to talk about Jordan. Like I've always said, LeBron James has made Michael Jordan relevant today. Because what reason do y'all don't even bring him up? I watch a lot of people on social media. They don't even know how to celebrate Jordan without talking about LeBron. So let's celebrate LeBron and the Lakers. They doing their thing. They playing hard out there. Marcus Smart is playing some great basketball, man.
he is. He's playing some good basketball. He just like I said early in the season, he's going to be very important defensively, and he makes open threes when timely open threes. Timely
He's
open threes. And John, remember what I said at the beginning of the season, what LeBron James needs to do on the floor. He needs to be the point guard
yeah.
for that team to be successful.
And remember, I asked during the season, and because there was some games I saw, I said, "Is Luka really a point guard?" Because I felt like LeBron should be running the show, could be actually playing point guard. And the thing is, I even said, LeBron could play point guard, and Luka can still average the same points he's averaging. It wouldn't hurt him. He
Not
could
at all.
still get shots. He'd get better shots than he's actually getting with him playing point guard.
This is the most efficient Luka has ever been scoring the ball because he's playing with LeBron James. This is the
Hey, they
most
brought play.
efficient he ever been in the NBA season.
Hey, I asked this question, and I want to see what you think. How can anybody today, as we speaking, ask LeBron to take a pay cut? Can you ask him to take a pay cut today, as we speaking? So you see what he can still do today. Oh, LeBron, you shouldn't make that much money. Let's take a pay cut.
It's a all NBA first team of the playoffs right now. Will LeBron be on that first team?
Yes, he's the
If there's an MVP of the playoffs right now, who will be the MVP?
LeBron. He's the today, as we speak, he's the
Why
best
the
player in the
hell would
playoffs.
he take a pay cut when he's the best player in the NBA right now?
Yes,
The best player in the NBA right now.
that's the one thing the playoffs always was supposed to do, because team get the really lock in on you, and they got enough film from 82 games to watch you, to see how teams defended you, to see what you like and don't like, and teams get to focus on that. That's the one thing the playoffs supposed to do. So it brings out who's really good and who's really not. And LeBron has got better. All he did was just get better in the playoffs. That's it. He's the best player. If you ask me, if the NBA was the playoffs right now, who's the best player in the NBA? It's LeBron James today. Number one.
Okay, so LeBron hasn't made a defensive team or won an MVP in over a decade. I mean, does that mean that he hasn't been the best player during that time? Or hasn't had defensive moments during that time? LeBron James is not making an all defensive team. Let's just chalk it up to that. Like the media would never vote LeBron James on an all defensive team. MVP, he should have won in 2020. Obviously, he didn't win it. In season tournament, he won that. MVP, Finals MVP, he won in 2020. Olympic MVP. So we seen LeBron James be the best player. Be the best player over a season. Okay, that's fine. They don't want to give it to him in a season. They're not going to give it to him in a season.
In
It's just
2020,
what it is.
LeBron
It is
James.
what it is.
In 2020, LeBron James should have won MVP, and Anthony Davis should have won Defensive Player of the Year.
Defensive player. Yeah. The media is not going to give LeBron an edge. And if you play with LeBron, they're going to hold that against you. That's why Anthony Davis didn't win Defensive Player of the Year.
That's just shit. It should have went. That's what should have happened, and that's the way it was going in basketball. The Lakers had the best record in the West, so basically so the Lakers in 2020, even
all
though
this talk about the West is the harder conference, and it's completely different when it's LeBron James.
oh boy, so y'all thinking his prime, y'all thinking his prime, he wouldn't have went to 8 straight finals in the West. Okay. Oh boy, it's funny. I just love watching basketball, and I want to say this. I want everybody on here in the chat to see. If you live in Minnesota, if you're in Minnesota Timberwolves, thank you. You're welcome. You got Ayo had 43. Y'all know he came from the Bulls, and let's keep it even clear. Him and my daughter went to the same high school in Chicago, so he's from Chicago. So I want to tell everybody from Minnesota, you welcome. Okay, he's from Chicago. He went to Chicago High School, played for the Bulls, got traded, put in 43 yesterday. So I just wanted to say that so everybody can hear.
Yeah. I mean, I was trying to think about why people are so upset with Michael Jordan not getting credit today, and they can't give LeBron credit right now. Is all of this stuff is because of like we're witnessing LeBron James be very successful. Why is there so many haters? Because he's being successful. Is it only because of Jordan?
Yes, this is all because of Jordan. It's the GOAT conversation.
I mean, what does it to do with like why can't we just appreciate LeBron James without Michael Jordan? Like, even if you think Michael Jordan is great, the greatest, whatever you want to think he is, why is it such a issue when LeBron James is playing so well?
Because it's a part of the GOAT conversation.
I mean, why who said we hate Michael Jordan? Where do you have Jordan ranked all time, John?
2.
I have Jordan second as well. Like, why do you think we hate? Like, why do y'all think we hate Michael Jordan? Because Michael Jordan is not greater than LeBron James in our minds. Like, okay, John, you actually grew up in Chicago. You're from Chicago. Your whole life been in Chicago. Was it disrespect to say Michael Jordan is greater than Bill Russell when Bill Russell is the most winningest player we've ever seen?
No.
Was it
No,
disrespect to Wilt Chamberlain when Wilt Chamberlain had the greatest scoring feats when they said Jordan was a great? Was that any disrespect to Jordan? I mean, to Wilt.
nope, no.
So why is it so much disrespect for LeBron James all the time? Because we say that he's greater than Michael Jordan, and they will admit that what LeBron James has done has been greater than Michael Jordan. Like they will admit it themselves. Even Reggie Miller, he makes ridiculous takes. He said Bird is better than LeBron, which is crazy. He even said LeBron James had the greatest basketball career. Charles Barkley even said LeBron James had the greatest basketball career. So why is there so much hate for LeBron James for having the greatest basketball career of all time?
I had somebody say this to me yesterday, and this guy named Bobby, I know he's probably watching in the chat. He said the difference between LeBron fans and Jordan fans is that he said I watch LeBron fans, and for the most part, they don't disrespect Jordan. They celebrate Jordan, and I don't feel a hate coming from Bron fans that I do that Jordan fans hate LeBron. And I don't know. This is the haters era. We're in an era that people just like to say ignorant things, like to say hateful things, and that's the era we in. And when they almost give the feeling off like Jordan's the underdog. You know how people like to celebrate underdogs and say, "Hey, I'm a root for the underdog." It's almost like people saying Jordan is. It's almost getting off feeling that Jordan's the underdog. Jordan came first. He was celebrating. Everybody loves Michael Jordan. Everybody, including me. You think I want not a Jordan fan help us win 6 championships? I'm always here bigging up the Bulls, bigging up Chicago. I'm always doing it. So why wouldn't I love Michael Jordan? The difference is, if I haven't said it on here before, I'm gonna say it here. Before LeBron James, Michael Jordan was my GOAT. Before LeBron,
Most people.
I
Most people.
I said, and I've said it on here before. LeBron James to me became GOAT in 2016, and it wasn't just 2016. It is all the work he had put into by 2016, and at the end of the season, I feel like he was the GOAT. And let's be clear.
Also that
Go ahead.
also when we said Jordan was a GOAT, we didn't disrespect anybody by
No.
saying that. We didn't call out Magic for being a terrible basketball player. We didn't say Bird was a terrible Bill Russell. We didn't talk negative about them. We just said Michael Jordan is the greatest, and the other players are great as well. What has changed?
And y'all talk about how we celebrate LeBron James, and I've seen a few of y'all who's in the chat on other lives. I'm not gonna call y'all out, and I've seen the way people talk about they don't even know how to celebrate Jordan correctly, and I've seen people lie about certain things that's just not true. And Herm, whenever you come up here, I have a question. When somebody's the best player on a team, what determines if he's the best player? Because he scores the most points, or he's the best playmaker? Because most people always center around points
Mm-hmm.
that determines you the best player. Her, I saw you. I see you come up here with energy at times, and when I say energy, you have energy. I saw you being tentative with your energy that day. And you know what day I'm talking about. You was being tentative from the way you act when I see you around LeBron fans compared to when I see you around Jordan fans. You're very tentative. You're almost like you can't be clear about your words the way I see you clear about your words when you come up here. When I see you on FYF, I see how clear you are your words. Hey, you stand 10 toes down on your words, and I can never. But when I saw you that day, it's almost like you was tiptoeing around what you wanted to say. And I see a couple of people in the chat. Hey, I go to lives, I sit back and I watch and I look at the chat, I see what people saying, and it's just like we can celebrate these games that we watching. The Lakers play and LeBron play. He's playing great. He's playing great basketball. He's averaging 24.9 points. Is it 8 assists and 10 boards? Or have I almost 9 boards?
I think it's like 25, 9, and 8 and 9, something like that, or
Yeah,
9 and 10. It's crazy.
it's crazy. He's playing the best basketball, and trust me, everybody who's on the court love playing. You think Luke Kennard right now don't love playing with LeBron James right now?
Who you think they would rather play with, Luke or
LeBron
LeBron?
James. You ain't got to. You ain't got to finish your sentence. That's LeBron James. They
I
trust.
mean, have you ever, you play ball, been in a situation where you can't really play your game because of, the other player or the coach's player favorite? Like, I think that's what it is right now. Like, players are finally doing what they're great at because they're on the court with LeBron James, and they can actually do that right now. They can't do that with Austin Reaves and Luka in the game because those two come first. LeBron come third, so it's kind of hard. But I think once they're fully healthy, they're getting this experience. This first round has been great for all of the role players. Those players gonna have to go to the bench and produce. I can't wait till Arabia stop getting in the game, but I don't think that's gonna happen. They continue to want to play Arabia. Um, he's terrible. But other than that, I think it's gonna help them in the long run. For years they matched up well versus the Thunder, but they did have Anthony Davis. So I'm not sure how it would change this time, but I think they could match up well with them. I think they could give them a series.
Can I ask you a question, Brandon?
Yeah.
So towards the end of the season, this season, when LeBron got hurt, right? And the Lakers had started winning really good, and the fans were saying that the Lakers were better out LeBron. And I think what LeBron did was set back and said, "Oh, I see how I can play off these two guys. Don't get in their way, but still help enhance the team." Do you think Luka's
Yeah.
doing that right now?
I mean, he did that last year. He tried to not step on anybody's toes. He played different last year. He tried to not to step on anybody's toes. They had a good run. And I think JJ in that playoff series didn't coach well. I think they should have beat the Timberwolves. I think they should have beat the Timberwolves, but he didn't use LeBron like he should have used LeBron. So I put that loss on JJ, but I think Luka may take less shots when he come back because he see how everyone is rolling. Because before, Luka, he's just gonna shoot 30 times a game.
Yeah.
With like he's not playing playoff ball, he's playing regular season basketball. That's how he got to the finals, playing regular season basketball, shooting the ball and making sure everyone else plays defense and get offensive rebounds. I don't think he could do that because they don't have a good offensive rebounding team, for one. So he's going to have to change his game up to fit what's going on right now, which will be, make sense. It will make sense that he changes his game up because LeBron has to have the ball in his hand. Like, it's just that simple. He has to have the ball in his hand. And Luka has to take better shots. It don't matter how many shots he takes, he has to take better shots to move past the Thunder.
Because he can still get 25 shots a game, and LeBron had a ball in his hand.
Yeah, he can get 30 shots still. Like, with all the free throws he shoot, there's at least 30 shots.
So he can still, he can still get his 25, 30 shots. He can still get his averages. He can still get assists because he's going to rotate.
He
If
made 2
LeBron
baskets.
passing him the ball, he's still going to get assists.
He
I
just
think
has
he
to
would
take
get
better shots. That's all.
yeah, he would get better shots playing off LeBron. He can still lead the leading play on scoring. I think he'd just have wide open shots, and his life would be easier playing that way. Um, it's just I could see some of the plays they could run for Luca, and it's just like you would have to pay attention so much on the weak side. If they ran actions on the weak side for Luca,
Mm-hmm.
and him coming off that some weak side picks and some pin downs. You just see the plays they can run from, and he just have easier shots. Like I have probably would never
Yeah.
had easier shots like that a day in his life.
I mean, like the Rockets, they're a tough defensive team. They was one of the best defensive teams in the league.
I think they was top
And I
five.
know
He
the
didn't leave
Thunder
5 or 6.
and the Thunder, they were probably better. You think
Yeah, I think
overall
Thunder was one. I think the Thunder was one. It
yeah.
was
So
one or two.
overall, they're better. Jalen Williams, I think that's his name. I think he has a hamstring issue right
Yeah.
now.
Because they got two Jalen Williams. So yeah. So yeah, he
Yeah.
does.
So he has a hamstring issue right now. So we don't. Maybe he'll be back and ready once because both of them is going to sweep their series, which sucks that the Lakers are not going to get any rest.
Brandon, I don't know if you ever had a hamstring injury. I know I've had
So
playing
yeah,
ball, and it's one of the most sensitive injuries you can have. It's like you can't fix. Like if you sprain your ankle, you can get taped up. They can tape it up real good. You can get some medicine to help with the pain with that. The hamstrings injuries are so tentative. It feels it's like if you touch it, it's the pain just run through you, and you can get healthy from them. There's so many things they could do to try to help it, but it's a mental thing that you're gonna have to deal with that. Because are you gonna do some of the same things you normally used to do without thinking about it? Because the hamstring ain't 100% even if he comes back. You just that pain is different. So I get it. I don't think he's gonna be the same player for the rest of the playoffs. With that
hey, it
hamstring.
takes at least 2 weeks. I know that. But Luka's been out since the beginning of the month, right?
Yeah. So
Well, it just depends on how you pull it. So who knows? I pulled my hamstring when I was done hooping. It sucked. But then again, I wasn't going out there playing ball still. I never pulled it when I was playing ball.
I heard it in my freshman year of college. And it's crazy. I pulled it right after the after we had training camp and right before the season started. And it was sensitive basically the whole season. I actually needed that after the season, that time off for it to really heal. Because it was not gonna heal correctly with you running and doing all this stuff and it's
Hmm.
not gonna
Yeah,
it's
yeah, you
really
got to
not.
be off your feet, really.
Yes.
You got to be off your feet for 2 weeks and casually go into it. I
And
know I know Reeves, he got that oblique issue, that injury. I know when Bosch happened to him, I think he was out for like 2 rounds of the playoffs
I thought he had
when
just
he came
missed
back.
because I know he
I
came
think it
back in
happened
that
in the first
Indiana.
round. It happened in the first round, I believe.
Yeah, because he
And
came back
then
from that
it came
Indiana
back in
series.
the conference. No, no. Remember, it happened when he came back in Game 5 versus Boston in the conference finals.
Okay, that year. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, it came back. Yeah, because I mean, they were about to lose that series without
Yeah,
Bosch there. Yeah, I think it took him 2 rounds to come back, and Reed's been out about the same time
yeah. He got hurt the
as
same game. He got hurt the same game.
yeah.
It was the exact same game.
So
Uh,
both of them are going on like a month.
yeah.
Yeah, both of them are going almost on a month. So hopefully they're resting up. They don't have to come back early, so that's good because Even if the Lakers lose a few games, they still don't need to rush back.
No.
Because as well as LeBron is playing, they're going to need them versus the Thunder.
Yeah.
Like they're going to need them versus Thunder. They're
Amen
going to need
Thompson
all
is
hands
one
on deck.
thing. Amen Thompson is one
Yeah.
thing, but OKC got like 4 or 5 Amen Thompsons on their team, man. And they can play defense, and they get a little dirty. They get a little dirty with theirs. They're a physical team. I like the way OKC plays defense. They're physical. They play team
I don't
defense.
like the calls they get. I tell you that one.
They
They're
get
going to have
some
to do
calls.
something with calls.
And you know stars gonna get calls at times, and that's cool. But I think they get an overwhelming, and I
Yeah.
get the regular season, but I don't understand the playoffs. I always, I mean, me growing up, the playoffs are always a little bit more physical than them calls you get in the regular season. I believe it's one of the reasons James Harden hasn't been as
Yeah, because you don't get those calls.
he don't get those little ticky tack calls he got in the regular season, and OKC do. So
Well, the Pacers took the Thunder to 7
game
games.
7, yeah.
Who took them to 7 games last year? Was it the
I think
Timberwolves or the Nuggets? The
the
Nuggets, right?
Nuggets took them to 7, and the Pacers took them 7. They went to 7 games.
Yeah,
In
so
that conference.
it's not like they're just gonna go out there and sweep everybody because they're sweeping the Suns, who don't really have much on their team. So
I'm trying to think that did Minnesota beat OKC in any games last year? Did they sweep OKC? I mean, did OKC sweep Minnesota, or did Minnesota at least win one? Because I know Denver took them
did
to
they did
7.
they did they play Minnesota? I don't think
Yeah,
they played.
Minnesota went to the conference finals back to back years.
Oh, okay. Let me look.
Because they okay because Dallas beat Minnesota to go to the finals, and then OKC beat Minnesota again to go to the finals. So they've been to the conference finals back to back years.
Yeah, so
Okay,
Denver,
Go said Minnesota won 1 game. So yeah, they won one. I
yeah,
mean,
Denver, yeah, Minnesota only won one. Yeah, Denver took them 7. Okay, and they swept Memphis first round.
that's a whole different team, man.
Yeah,
They worst they the worst decision they made, and I'm being honest, is letting letting what's his name go. He went to Houston. I don't know why I'm bad with names today, but yeah. So
except for who?
when Memphis let what's the irritating guy name who he played for Phoenix now?
Dylan Brooks.
Yeah, Dylan Brooks. Dylan Brooks. That was
Oh,
the
yeah.
worst decision that Memphis made.
I mean, he's been traded a few times too. Like just because
He was a free agent.
he,
He was a free agent when he went to Houston, because he was a free agent with Memphis, and then he just got traded. He got traded in the KD trade that took him to Phoenix.
Mhm.
So you see certain moves, and it's almost like Memphis is missing a player like him right now. He can average 20 points this year, his best season in his career. So
He's a bad player. I mean, he's one of the best defensive players we have in the league in the first place. And he always have been.
and I want to thank the NBA for one thing. I really want to thank you for announcing the Defensive Player of the Year when it did, and I want to thank the voters because Rudy woke up for this series in the playoffs because he felt disrespected for where he was ranked in that DPOY. I think he would have been okay with losing. But he came in fourth place, I think, in voting.
Minnesota
Sometimes
have Minnesota give the Nuggets the hardest time.
how many times have you ever seen somebody call out a team and personally name the players? Oh, he a bad defender. He a bad defender. Jaden Daniels was he a bad defender. He a bad defender. He a bad defender. We can go right to the bucket anytime we want. I've never seen it.
That's Jamie Daniels for you.
What's good, y'all? What's good, man?
It was
What's
good.
good?
Nothing much, man. Feeling good, man. Doing this little silly traffic school stuff.
Oh, you got a ticket,
On
huh?
a Sunday.
Yeah, I had
On a
got a ticket a
Sunday.
while back.
At
Yeah,
that.
I had got a ticket a while back, and I paid it off, and I forgot that I elected to take a course for no points, and I never went and like registered for a course, nothing like that. So they sent me some saying my license gonna be suspended. I'm like, oh man, I gotta go do something. So, but I'm here, man. What's good, y'all? Peace and blessings to everybody, man. See y'all in the comments, man. I was watching the show, man. It's feeling good, man. This is a good feeling, man. The NBA playoffs, LeBron's balling. Oh, this is good.
Yeah. I mean, just so you up here, how do you feel about all the people who were doubting LeBron James? Just doubt him. I know you wasn't because there's something wrong with you. But
No, I would doubting LeBron. You said you would have said the Lakers. That's something different. I was never doubting LeBron, but I didn't think the Lakers would be doing this. I didn't think Marcus Smart would be doing this. I didn't think Luke Kennard would
I've been
step up
telling
like
y'all.
this.
I've been telling y'all about Marcus Smart the whole year. About how he's the best three-point shooter on the team, the defense, how important he could be. Been telling y'all. And he's showing them. He's showing
I didn't
everybody.
expect that. Now, I did think the Lakers had a chance, but I didn't know they would be this. Like, I mean, they're up 3-0. Like, they're really up 3 and have a good chance of sweeping this series. So, yeah, I didn't doubt LeBron. I knew LeBron would be ready.
I know,
This
I'm
is the
just saying,
healthiest
like,
LeBron.
you did not doubt him, but everybody else did.
Yes, they did. Of course, they did. He's 41.
And
What can he
yeah,
do?
and what did you say that the Lakers needed to do to win this series? Do you remember?
I said DeAndre Ayton had the ball out. That was one of the key things that I said. Hachimura, yeah, I said Hachimura had the ball out as well. Hachimura has been playing well.
He did play well.
And I also said just LeBron has to be LeBron. That's
LeBron
really, I
has to
don't
do
know.
the impossible. He hasn't turned back to 2018, LeBron.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He has to go back to LeBron just controlling the pace of the game and doing all the stuff that he knows how to do, just breaking you down on both sides of the court, offensively and defensively.
He turned into prime Magic who can play defense.
So
Oh, he got the mask back on. He put the mask back on. He got the mask back.
Yeah. So if you had to have an All NBA first team of the playoffs so far, will LeBron be on that team?
Oh, of course, he doing better than Joker is right now in the playoffs. I'll tell you that much.
If you had to have a MVP of the playoffs, who would be the MVP?
Oh wow. Man, it's hard not to say it's LeBron, right? With what they're accomplishing,
It's LeBron.
It's LeBron. I know SGA did something crazy last night too, but it's LeBron.
Yeah,
Everyone
42 or 8.
expected
Yeah,
him to do
42
that.
points for 83
Everyone expected
shots.
him to do that versus the Suns. No one's
Yeah.
expecting this. No one's expecting this. And we heard it. We saw all the noise. We saw what they were saying about LeBron James. We all saw it. And this is what we saw. Without Luka and without AR, the Lakers are going home in April. Ladies and gentlemen, they couldn't stop a cold. I'm giving them zero, I repeat, zero chance of getting out of the first round, which means their season ends this month.
Do you think they're right? Do the Lakers have no chance?
Oh, yeah, without a doubt.
Yeah.
You got your top 1 and 2 guys out. Now you're relying on a 41-year-old LeBron James to turn into LeBron James. And listen, that's not going to be an easy thing as well.
But right now, speaking truth, no, we don't have enough to win the series. Period. Not with LeBron being 41.
With a 5.
Damn, Gil. What happened, Gil? Oh, Gil, I'm disappointed in you, Gil. Out of anybody who was supposed to root for the Lakers and say the Lakers would win, it would have been Gilbert Arenas. No.
Yeah, he a delusional Lakers fan, so normally he would have root for him regardless of what anybody said. But
I thought he would have gave LeBron James a motivational speech like, "Hey, we need you, GOAT. We need you. This is it. No, Luka."
Everybody was depressed. Everybody was depressed. It all happened in one day. Luka Reaves
Oh my
out
God.
to the playoffs, at least the first round.
Oh my God. Well, one thing I know is
And
GOATs don't get
remember,
swept in the first round.
yeah, remember what we were saying when we just heard the news and we came on. He's like, they need at least to win 2 games so they could maybe get the 6th seed and stay out of the play-in. That's what we were talking about. Like, man, LeBron's gonna have to turn in. Like, he hasn't been this guy all year. He has to turn into back to Cleveland LeBron in like a day's notice. And even though he started off with a loss with the Mavs, which they should never lost, he had 30 and 15. Getting back in the rhythm. And then he just won. I think he lost like 1 game since then.
Yeah, they're 5-1 the last 6 games.
yeah, he was player of the week in the season.
Yeah, he was player of the week. We talked about that as well. Well, we definitely had a conversation about player of the week. We definitely had that. But again, I mean, listen, we've been talking about it for a while now with all the GJK members and all that. Shout out to all the GJK members, man. We've been having these conversations all over social media, and it's clear as day. In the last 24 to 48 hours, the Zesties are in hiding. They don't even want to talk about LeBron James. They don't want to talk about the Lakers. Now, if they do, it's just to talk about OKC and what the Lakers are going to have to face the next round. Or they only want to talk about Kevin Durant and how he's choking and the Houston Rockets choking. Which, I don't know, man. It's the Lakers, man. I mean, again, it's JJ's Redick. The Lakers' offense looks different. There's a post from Witness King James that they just recently posted where there was a play where the Lakers had 7 passes and 5 dribbles for a basket. I don't remember the Lakers playing like that offensively.
Everybody get to feel what the ball look like.
I know you said they haven't played defense like this in a long time, Brandon, but I ain't never seen the Lakers offense move the ball like that. That last time they were moving the ball like that is when they had the guys like Danny Green and Caruso and them on the floor, and those guys all.
They haven't played basketball like this since, I would say, 2023 when they made that trade and they brought in a whole new crew and they were all LeBron. I don't know. They were playing so well with those guys.
Come on, they traded Westbrook.
That's
yeah,
3 years ago.
when they added Vanderbilt.
Yeah, that's 3 years ago. When we can say something similar, and they haven't dominated since what, 2020?
No, they haven't. Yeah, no, they haven't. I mean,
unless we're talking about the beginning of the 2023 season when they had to run and they run the in-season tournament when everyone was clicking on all cylinders. Like, but man, that's so long ago.
That was so damn. That's crazy. That was so long ago.
I mean,
2023 is crazy. 2023 feel like it was yesterday, but it was really long ago. It was 3 years ago.
3 years ago. Yeah, that's crazy. And we haven't seen LeBron really dominate like this since the Olympics.
Yeah.
LeBron the GOAT, man. LeBron the GOAT, man.
And LeBron, he dominated the Olympics. He dominated the Olympics. And we ain't seen that in a while.
Yeah. So are we saying it's a sweep tonight? Is that what we saying? It's a sweep?
I'm gonna go with it. I'm gonna go with the sweep because I think Houston gave you their best punch in Game 3. Normally, when you lose 2 on a roll like that, you come home for Game 3. You play your best game of the series, and for Game 3, it was Houston's best game of the series. They had every ways to win the game. and they
Do you
coached
think
him under the
LeBron?
bus. So they gonna want to play for MA game 4?
Do you think LeBron will have to lead them for them to sweep them? Do you think the other troops could just jump aboard?
It's a good question. I think to close it out, which is the toughest game. The closeout game is usually the toughest game to win. It does require some good focus from across the board.
So LeBron will have to dominate basically.
Yeah, LeBron would have to step up. He would have to step up. Good thing
Do
it's a
you,
late
do you
game.
think
He
he
gets
can
extra
after
rest.
that overtime? Do you think he can after that overtime? Do you think because after that game he was exhausted?
That's what I was just saying. I mean, it's a good thing it's a late game. The game starts at 9:30 tonight, which is kind of late for Sunday. But I think, I think LeBron feels the best he's felt in a long time, man. As far as his body goes, I don't think LeBron's feeling any lingering injuries. I think he's really good. Like I don't think he has. He's just an old man. He's just sore. So
but it's a quick turnaround. It's a quick turnaround.
Yeah, it
That's
is.
the thing.
It is a quick turnaround. It is a quick turnaround. So
He didn't practice yesterday. I don't think he practiced yesterday. I think he was doing all treatment work yesterday.
Somebody asked, I don't know who this little cookie is. That's weird, but I think he's trying to talk about when did LeBron dominate the playoffs.
the Olympics. No, because you just said LeBron dominated in the Olympics the last time.
The Olympics.
Yeah.
You must didn't watch the Olympics.
I'm pretty sure he doesn't have a TV.
That's Posh King, man. That's the Kobe guy. He's a Kobe
Apparently,
guy.
he doesn't have a TV. He hasn't had a TV since 2010. That's the only thing I think of. He hasn't had a TV since 2010.
Let's let them up. They've been very very talkative in the comments.
Yeah, real talkative in the comments.
Real talkative. Where y'all been at though? I ain't seen none of y'all when the Lakers was winning.
Does LeBron need to practice? He probably don't. You're right.
I don't think they practiced anyways. I think they, with the way they've been playing and all that other stuff, I think they've just been getting healthy. That's all. Just getting, walkthroughs more than likely. I don't think they're doing any real serious practice. Like you said, it's a quick turnaround.
Yeah, they had an overtime game, so I mean, you can imagine the coach wanted the players to get their legs back. So it was probably a walkthrough yesterday.
Yeah.
Just how exhausted LeBron was, man. This is going to be an important game.
Yeah, this will be a good thing to close out, so you can just rest, right? Just so that you get the rest.
They actually need to win this game. They really need to win this game. Like they can't play around. But I'm just not sure how much energy LeBron will have.
So you think the Rockets just come out with full energy, ready to go? Lakers can't match it.
I don't even know if they can, because if they do lose, at least they get 2 days off instead of 1. But then again, if they win, the Lakers get like almost a week to rest.
Yeah, and the rest is for LeBron, really. Give him the chance to recoup, rest.
I mean, rest for LeBron, Luka, and Reaves. Like they may be able to get back into the saddle.
You said KD quit. He caught the case of the GOAT. That's what happens when you have to face LeBron James again in your career, man. You get tired of that, man. Like, this man's always in my way.
I mean,
this man's always in the way.
This was a statement series for Kevin Durant. This was definitely a statement series for Kevin Durant.
Yeah, Houston didn't bring him over there to lose in the first round.
Well, they did. That's what he's there for.
Yeah, I guess the Lakers, like, I don't think LeBron is going to have it like he did the first 3 games personally. I think he's going to be a little bit fatigued. I think everyone's going to have to step up. Everyone's going to have to play the best game of the series. Ayton's going to have to step up. He's going to need that 2010 game that we've been talking about. Rui's going to have to continue to play well.
Luke Kennard can make more than I thought he could.
He's going to have to increase because the last two games, Luke Kennard hasn't been lights out like he was in the first game. He's going to have to step it up. I mean, it's not like they really have a bench. Hopefully, Arabia could stop screwing up. Like, just play decent. Just play decent. Like, stop missing layups, turning the ball over, shooting air balls. Just play defense. Play hard defense and try to make your layups.
Salute,
We're
brother.
not
Salute.
asking for much from you, Laravia.
What's
We're
up,
not
New World?
asking much, right? We're not asking much, Laravia.
No, you're right. After watching them last game, I can't even defend him no more because I was trying to have some hope for the kid because he's playing some decent defense out there, and he was all right at the beginning of the season, but he just been in the slump this whole time. So he just I don't know, man. He definitely got to play better though, or we need to get rid of this nigga.
Yeah,
funny.
because if the Timberwolves win this series, them and the Spurs, that's gonna be a dogfight. That's gonna be a dogfight there.
That man out
The Lakers
for at
have
least a week or two.
Hey, I heard some of the Jokic slander. Where we at with that? What y'all thinking about this fat ass as a player so far? Y'all changed your opinion?
I mean, about time people waking up to it, though. I mean, we've been trying to tell them the whole time, New World about Jokic,
I've been
but
trying to tell him, especially after them DHOs with Jamal Murray got exposed. This nigga really not getting assists like that.
yeah, that's the real man. At end
I
of the
mean,
day, when
Murray's the
he
only one balling though.
but when he going against niggas as his size, he struggles a lot. You know what I'm saying? And a lot
I
of
mean,
people really never pointed that out.
I mean,
But I think
he's
Rudy
taking
said
advantage of a lot of teams. He's taking
He
advantage of a
shooting
lot
under
of teams.
40%.
I mean, the Timberwolves, they're a bad matchup for the Timberwolves. Like the Timberwolves has the guards, the length to guard Murray, and they have
They had
one
the
of the best
size
centers of all
for
time
they had the size for
defensively
Jokic.
they do got the
against
side for
Jokic.
Jokic,
Like,
yeah. And Jaden Daniels been going right at Murray, and I'm just talking about on the defensive
I mean,
side.
he's going to
That's
scoring
true.
as
That's
well.
true. He been attacking the basket very well too, though.
Yes, yes.
That's what I like about these young cats, man. They taking the fight straight to these so-called best players in the world. They not scared, and they don't fear none of these niggas.
Say that one more time, New World, because I don't think people in the back rows heard you. Can you just say that one
Hey,
more time?
they not scared, and they going at all these niggas. They don't got no fear in their eyes for Jokic. They see him in the paint, and they think he is food. He is free eats, niggas. That's the best player. The so-called best player gets called out by a nigga like Jaden McDaniels. And no offense to Jaden McDaniels, but you are not in these conversations. And you are not him, nigga. Like, you're not in the same tier of player or discussions as a nigga like Jokic. And so for him to hear that and to not take the challenge defensively to at least try to slow some of these niggas down, I'm not saying you need to become an all-world defender or become the defensive player of the year, but nigga, show some effort on that end. There's multiple times you're walking up the court, getting caught lacking after you turn the ball over. You're not making no effort to try to hustle back on defense. You the slowest nigga up the court, so your half-court offense don't get set up properly, and you just look like you don't care about basketball. Like, I don't know what he really feels, but it's like, bro, when I see the effort and it's not there, I don't know how y'all can praise him as much as y'all been praising him.
I mean, he done that. He done that his whole career. Just Denver don't. Denver don't have the pieces that they had on their championship roster to cover a lot of those mishaps. So, and Aaron Gordon is not the same player he was in that championship
I
run.
mean, and Eric Gordon, has he even been playing?
Yeah,
He played yesterday.
He played
He
yesterday.
just
He played yesterday.
When they got beat
He
yesterday.
about to be
game before
suspended. He about to be suspended because he got off the bench during that scuffle.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
he's not.
he
He's
was
not
playing.
100% though. He's not
I mean,
100% though.
they
I mean, I'm
lost
not
a lot of
doing
key
that
pieces.
100%
Yeah,
BS, man.
they
Like
lost a lot
you
of key
playing,
pieces,
bro. If you really hurt, then you should just sit out the game. Don't even play. If you out there playing, bro, you gonna get cooked just as much as everybody else for playing bad.
But Aaron Gordon can't cover the mishaps of Jokic like he always have. He doesn't have a KCP, a high IQ guy. He don't have a Bruce Brown, a high IQ
Hey,
guy
but
around. He don't have
but
Michael
hurt.
Porter Jr. He don't have
But that's where you're supposed to
I
step
was
up
just
as the best
about
player.
to bring up Michael
You have
Jordan
to
Jr.
step
He's
up
showing
when
his
you know
value
your
right now.
team. But you
Yeah,
know when your team
but
is
that's
going
why they
to
picked up
defend,
Cam
you have to.
Thomas and Tim Hardaway, right? Because supposedly Michael Porter Jr. was
not,
missing games
but he's
and he was
not
missing
better than
shots.
them.
So
I don't want to hear
I
no
don't know.
excuses for this nigga, bro. He got the whole team custom fitted around him. You know what I'm saying? He got the whole organization in his pocket. They got him the coach. You know what I'm saying? Like you run that shit, bro. So at the end of the day, like I don't want to
And
hear
he
no
got Mike
excuses.
Malone. He got Mike Malone
Yeah,
fired too, by the way. He was the reason Mike
but
Malone
he
got
didn't.
fired.
He didn't stand up. I don't know if he got Mike Malone fired, but he didn't try to defend the Mike Malone getting fired. He didn't stick up for that nigga at all. So I don't
Now
know how good the relationship was
Mike
or not.
Malone. You know Mike Malone was cursing out them niggas the whole season damn near that year when he got fired. He was cursing about the whole year damn near. So
Oh, you
he
talking
was
about when he tried
calling
to
them
defend
out. He
himself?
was calling them out the whole season. To be
If he
real.
didn't stand up for him, that means he got him fired. Because if you ain't saying nothing, you got him fired. He won you a championship. You got to stand up for your championship coach, and that's
No,
the
I
way
believe you.
he feel like they need to be coached.
Yeah, no, I believe you because LeBron stood up for Vogel when Vogel got fired. So we know LeBron did get Vogel fired.
So that's that's the way it go.
And it's just pathetic, bro. Like they've been making so many excuses for this man, and everybody looking at me crazy because I've been saying he's overrated and he's not as good as what you niggas think he is. And now that he's finally being exposed, all of his deficiencies, the fact that he don't even have the competitive mentality to step up when a nigga like Jaden McDaniels calls you out. Like, bro, you just not like that.
Damn.
Yeah,
So three games done took away all Joker's superpowers. That's it. He just sucks
It's
now.
more
That's it.
than 3 games. Johnny, every time they give this motherfucker MVP, he can't get out the second round.
He's not gonna get the
Like, come
MVP
on
this
now.
year.
Shit,
He's not
he
gonna
ain't
get
been
MVP.
out.
I hope they do. I hope they do give him the MVP so they
He
see
ain't
his
been
bitch
out.
ass getting knocked out.
But he
I
ain't
hope
been
they
out the
give it to
second
him.
round since they won the chip. He ain't been past the
Like I said,
second round
I
since
hope
they won.
I want them to give him the MVP so they can watch his bitch ass lose in the first round and they can finally understand that they should have never gave him the MVPs that they gave him. I want them voters to feel like they're the stupidest people on earth after watching this nigga lose in 5 games in the first round. I want to see it.
Well, he
So go ahead
definitely
and give
gets
him the MVP.
suspended. He
You love
definitely
them
gets
triple doubles.
suspended.
Give
Now
that motherfucker his
they gonna
MVP.
be safe and give it to SGA though. They gonna play it safe because the league don't want to get exposed, man. So they ain't gonna give it to Jokic.
Yeah, I mean, they
What's the
probably
bar?
weren't gonna give it to him until they saw these first 2 rounds, and they were like, "Hold on, let me change the ballot real quick. Let me do some adjustments."
Unfortunately, the MVP is a regular season award.
But I won't be surprised though either, y'all, that the Nuggets start getting more favorable calls, the whistle start going their way. So
Oh, they're
Jokic
gonna
may
try
have
to save him.
opportunity.
Yeah.
To come back for 3-1. So don't be surprised that
Ain't
happened
no
either.
opportunity. They got to suspend him. He got to be suspended for
They ain't
doing
gonna
what he did.
suspend him. They ain't
He
gonna
got to
suspend
be,
him.
man. He got to suspended, man. You got to
He
be suspended.
initiated
They ain't gonna suspend him.
that
They ain't
whole
gonna
thing.
suspend him
He
though.
has
That
to.
man did a
If it
full
was the
sprint
other
up
way
the court.
around, if it was the other way around, of course, Jaden McDaniels would have been suspended, but Jokic is not getting suspended.
Yeah, he's not getting suspended,
That's
bro.
crazy if they don't suspend him. That'd be
That weak
crazy.
ass
Yeah,
nigga.
they're not
Bro,
getting suspended.
Johnny, you saw him
That
run
would
up
be
the court.
crazy.
That was fast. He ran up the court faster than he ran up on defense anytime that game, nigga. I ain't never seen Jokic move that fast on defense, nigga.
I don't know
We
That's
got to
about
also
that.
why I fuck with
Yeah,
Jaden
because
McDaniels. He said,
they are
"Go,
going to
hey, the
suspend
game
some
ain't over,
players
nigga."
who actually left the bench before
and
they
we got to
suspend
start with
Jokic.
these unwritten rules. If the game ain't over, that means you still should be
Hey,
playing defense.
I don't give a damn
That was
about
just an
no
excuse.
Yeah.
Joker just found out an
unwritten
excuse.
rules.
He was only mad because Jaden McDaniel did it. That would really got him mad. That was what
He
it
was
was.
getting cooked.
If
Yeah,
I
he
was
was
He
Jaden
was
getting cooked
finally
McDaniels, I
all
would do that
frustrated.
game.
He
every
was
single
finally
game.
frustrated.
I would do that every single
Yeah,
game just to piss off somebody.
I would do it every game too. I'd be
I'm
like,
gonna
"Bitch ass
take
nigga, go
Jokic
get it out the
out
net.
my
Go pick it
coat
up."
so he wouldn't play next game. I would get into a wrestling match with him just so both of them would play. I would take myself and his ass out.
Both of them.
That's what he should have done.
That's what he should have did. But
Yeah, that's what he
he's
should have.
too soft. He's mentally weak.
I would have swung him.
Or he
He
should have
mentally
failed
weak though.
when Joker touched him. He should have failed and played like
Oh,
he
I
was
should have
hurt.
flopped immediately. Oh, since they
Yeah.
like to flop so damn much,
Well,
Jokic big ass flopping all over the court.
Hell
All
no.
right, nigga,
Jaden
as soon as you touch me, I'm a
Jaden
flop.
McDaniels grabbed him first. Jaden McDaniels, what you running over here for? What you about to do? Come here, let me show you something. You
I
want to
mean, you
come
gotta
here?
protect yourself.
He was,
You gotta
they was like,
protect
man,
yourself.
how you gonna protect yourself with your hands on him? He didn't do nothing. He just basically told Joker, you ain't finna do nothing. I ain't scared of you. Since you want to come up here, come closer. Come here. What you want to do? I'm right here. I ain't going nowhere.
Showed that
Jaden
nigga he
McDaniels
was
is
weak
G.
because he ain't do shit.
McDaniels called out.
You can't do nothing, man.
McDaniels
That's a
called
big
out
time
the whole
fine.
Denver team. He told
He
y'all
called out the whole
everybody who
squad.
don't
Yeah.
play defense. He said he don't play defense. He don't play. We can get right to the basket. We live in the paint.
He called them niggas food. King John, he called them niggas food. Y'all are
Yeah.
free eat.
Yeah.
And as the so-called best player, you didn't step up to the plate and try to protect your name, nigga.
I knew
Try to
what
protect your teammates.
Hey, I'ma add on too. Y'all niggas wonder why the old niggas ain't retiring, the KDs, the Bronze and Currys, because the niggas like Jokic. As long as you got niggas like that in the league, they might could play to 50 years old, man. Them niggas might could play to 50. Man, when you got niggas like that saying that he the best player in the league, y'all got motherfuckers like Jokic. People saying Jokic the best guy. Nope, no he ain't. You can't have a nigga that the best in the league like him. As long as you got that, Bron could play another 10 years, man. Man, that
I
nigga
was
the
just
most
about to
overrated
say.
star in history, man. Most
I was just
overrated
about to say.
star.
So-called best player.
What's the bar for
You
being the
can't
best
even
player
play
in the
better
NBA?
than a 41-year-old LeBron right
That
now.
Jokic
LeBron,
an
41 years
overrated
old, out
star.
playing this motherfucker.
That's a crazy hot take right there.
You said what?
If
He
Joker
said
is
Jokic
garbage, leading the league
Hey,
overrated
B.
in
Lee,
star.
he's
assists and
overrated,
rebounds.
man.
He
He's
didn't
overrated,
lead
man.
the league in
I would
assists
say
and
that dude's so
rebounds.
skilled.
Yeah, he led the league in assists and rebounds.
Oh, if
The
he's
NBA,
trash,
Yeah,
then
he's
what
the
that.
is
NBA,
Hey, you
everybody
talking
else?
about them
the
fake
NBA
ass
should
assists?
make people pay to watch the playoffs, so we don't get silly takes from y'all because y'all be watching playoff games all the time. Y'all got to stop saying
What
this
you
stuff,
talking
man.
about? You talking about a motherfucker getting fake ass assists from dribble handoffs from Murray? Come on now.
Man, that's
You
not
talking
fake
about
assists,
motherfuckers
man.
stat
Those are
padding
all
his
the risks.
rebounds in garbage
Those are
time? Come on
all
now.
real, man. Those are all real, man.
Those
Well,
are
hold
not
on,
real.
Come
clips.
on now.
Three
Clip,
dribbles
clip,
after a
clip
We
that
fucking
already
pass is
fake
know.
ass
not a
take,
fucking
man.
assist, bro.
Clip that
Nobody
That's
fake
not
said
an
it.
ass
assist.
take,
You
then.
know what? I
Clip it.
come to find out. You go look at the NBA rule book. It does not say anything about dribbles. I don't know where we be getting these silly notions about basketball. We got to stop listening to rec center rules that we were doing
Right.
in our backyard. The NBA don't say nothing about how many dribbles you get, if you created the shot on your own, if you was contested a shot. None of that. It just says
Shit, they be creating their own
if
shot,
that
though.
pass led to a field goal attempt, it's considered an assist, and that's all it is. If I give you a
The
dribble
NBA rule.
handoff, you come off that dribble handoff and you attack the basket, that's considered an assist.
But he's
That's
not
it.
attacking the basket. He's
I am
literally taking three
interested in
dribbles and a
what
step back
that's the
three.
rules
That is
say.
hacking the
What the
basket. When
fuck?
you take the dribble, they go right downhill. All those assists that those guys were complaining about in that game was all downhill dribble handoffs. As soon as those guys got the ball downhill, they dribbled or they took a step back three. Either way, they were taking a shot after getting the pass. It doesn't say in the NBA rules you have to take only two dribbles or one dribble. It doesn't say none of that. It doesn't say it's got to be an easy shot. It doesn't say none of that. It just says the pass has to lead to the shot. That's what it does. That's what an assist is. Y'all gotta stop being
Hey,
mad at
Johnny.
NBA rules and
Hey,
NBA
hey,
stats, man.
hey, Johnny. Hey, Johnny. I don't want nobody to say Jokic a top 5 center anymore. I don't want nobody to say that he's on the level of Shaquille O'Neal, Kareem, and Will of
Goddamn.
them. He's not on their
Damn.
level, man. He's not on their level, man. He's
Man,
not.
all right,
It's
but
not
when we
even
do that
close.
with Jordan, y'all get mad.
Why?
When we tell you
Why?
them 3 games Jordan choked in 2
Why?
years back to back, we can say Jordan
I
ain't the
mean,
best shooting
I
guard.
mean,
What kind of shit
half,
is this, bro? It's 3 playoff games.
half of but he been doing this ever since he won. He been doing this most of his career though.
Well,
People
nigga,
just
he
let it
had
slide.
25, 15, and
People
9
just let it
last night. What are
slide,
y'all
man.
talking about? The nigga had
Well,
25, 15, and 9.
Them numbers
Johnny, I
don't tell
think
you the whole story, man.
Johnny, I think it's a new bar. I think it's a new bar that's been set for being the best player in the world. I think it's a new bar that's been set. And
What's that?
No,
What's that bar?
Herm. Tell us why Jokic is not a top 5 center of all time anymore. Because I'm just interested. Because
Nah, he was
this
never
is
there
something.
anyway. He was never that
Okay,
to me anyway.
why should he not be in that in that conversation?
Hate.
I mean, because most of the centers that's over him could do is good offensively and defense. That's for one. Two, those guys are more dominant than a lot of those guys are more dominant than Jokic. Had a more dominant stretch of their career. Even had better peaks than Nikola Jokic. So if we go highly emphasize triple doubles and use that as a talking point, Russ should be high on everybody's list, but nobody ain't gonna keep the same energy with that. So we don't need to even talk about triple doubles anymore. So end of the day, when it comes down to it, his peak to me is not on the levels of niggas like Hakeem, Kareem, Wilt, Shaq. Goddamn niggas like Tim Duncan, he ain't like them. You know what I'm saying? So I would never put that man in the conversation of those guys because he did not dominate the way those guys were. And all those guys are head above shoulders, way better defenders and rim protectors than Nikola Jokic. Jokic can't even jump 2 feet off the ground to contest shots at a high level. He can't even be a strong contester. You see what Minnesota doing. You see what Minnesota did to them 2 out of the last 3 years. You seen what been going on, man. Jokic ain't like that, man. He ain't.
So you said it's mainly because of his defense.
Yeah. That
Okay.
takes you.
I mean,
That
I'm
matters
not
though.
saying you're
That
wrong.
matters
I
though
just
when it
want to
comes to
hear it.
being a
I just
basketball
want to.
player. That matters when it comes to being
That's
a better
good.
basketball player.
Okay.
I mean,
But
that's valid.
what you can't do is respectfully is his opinion. Now we start talking objectively, that's a whole different ball game. We're not gonna talk about because he looked better and all that. Start doing that MJ stuff. But at the end of the day, the guy has an impeccable resume, and you try to deny that. Forget the triple doubles. The man led the doggone league. He did a Dennis Rodman and did a Magic Johnson in one season. So quit with the bull crap like the guy ain't good. Now, he ain't did it for 20 years or something crazy like that. But you try to step on the man. You know he's multiple MVP and he won a championship. So you just that's coming from hate at this point. But it is your opinion, and I respect your opinion.
Have somebody hating on facts.
No,
Have somebody hating on facts. He doesn't have better peaks than all those guys I named. He don't. He don't.
So we just going off the peak. They had a good.
No. I'm going out, period. A level of dominance, period. Most big men that ever played the NBA history dominated the game in some type of fashion to the point where that dominance was known. You already knew that big man, that particular center, was the best in the league. There's no shadow of a doubt. Nobody could fuck with that particular center, and that was that on that. When it comes to Jokic, whenever he does go against size, he struggles. We seen that when the Lakers won that chip in 2020. Dwight Howard, that's not in his prime, gave that man problems. JaVale McGee gave that man problems. And Anthony Davis gave a problem. He always gave Jokic problems. So end of the day, man, when he does face guys that are actual big man, he struggles. And that's a fact. Most of the time, he got 6'8" to 6'9" guys guarding him, man.
Okay,
Also fact checked it. Hold on. I also fact checked it. Those DHOs are not fucking assists because I literally just looked it on the NBA videorulebook.com from NBA.com. It literally says a player receiving the ball beyond the 3-point line and then does a couple dribble moves. That means dribbling multiple times before scoring a mid-range pull-up jumper. An assist is not credited to number 33 in the red uniform, Robert Covington, since the player who received the pass did not demonstrate an immediate reaction towards the basket. So basically, they're saying that you doing dribble moves at the top of the key before you score is not an immediate move to the basket. So that shouldn't count as an assist. So the fact
That's what I just said, New World. That's exactly what I just said.
I was telling you. That's what I was telling you that Jamal Murray
I
doing.
said once you make an immediate move towards the basket, if you're somebody just dribbling the basketball, that's not an immediate move to the basket. As soon as you get the pass, if you're making a move towards the basket, it's going to be considered assist if you end up scoring.
But that's not what Jamal Murray is doing, though.
That's what they're doing on the dribble handoff. Go back and look at those assists. We can go back and look at each one of them. As soon as he gives him the dribble handoff, Jamal Murray is running, goes downhill, or does a step back three and shoots a shot. Either way, he is giving an assist. It's an assist. They're not giving out fake assists.
I don't know. I'm seeing the same thing on this video, and this is literally the same thing that Jamal Murray does, and they're not giving Robert Covington the assist for that.
What is the rule book that you're looking? What is the rule that you're looking at?
I'm looking at NBA video rule book on NBA.com.
I know, but what is the rule you're looking up? All the videos are all the rules are different rules.
Basically, I'm looking at the ones that say no assist. No assist pass does not directly lead to made field goal. It's literally brother passing Westbrook the ball on. Yeah, is that Westbrook? Let me look at it again. Yeah, he's passing the ball to Westbrook at the top of the key. He literally is dribbling towards the basket, does like 3 dribble moves, pulls up and shoots, and they don't count that as an assist. So technically, he is dribbling towards the basket, but they still don't count that as an assist.
I don't think the NBA is getting the record wrong when they do give him an assist. If that's what we're arguing, it's hard.
I mean, I guess you could say he got a superstar assist because they're going to give him those because he's Jokic. But if you're not going to give that assist to Robert Covington, why the fuck are you giving that to Jokic? That doesn't make any sense.
I know, but I don't have a whole bunch of evidence of that. They not giving assists to people because of their name. I'm pretty sure it happens here and there, but I can't make the exception to the rule. The rule. Now, I ain't saying it don't happen. The exception to the rule has never been the rule. You can pick out 3 plays. You don't hear make a mixtape about it. You're not about to show me a whole year or 2 years from.
You be saying crazy stuff all the time, but I'm asking. I'm gonna see how crazy you truly are for real, man. You think Nikola Jokic, man, is more dominant than Moses Malone, man?
Do I think he's more dominant? Who?
Than Moses Malone.
It's not really.
It's close.
Really. It's close.
Yeah.
But like I said, bro, the
Very
thing
close.
that you're saying, if you want to do this subjective thing, because of course, if you could be biased. That's the whole thing about it. When we talk about actual factual things, that's something totally different. And then you'll revert back to something that's actually true. I get what you're doing. You can't ask me. It's still my opinion, whether if it was wrong or not. So I'm like, you don't have to play with me. Play with somebody else.
And I'm not playing with you. I'm naming all-time great players. What's wrong with me naming all-time great players?
No, I'm saying it was an opinion. And you want to argue my opinion. I don't want to argue.
I ain't arguing, man. You the one arguing with me, nigga. I ain't arguing with you. I just give you players that are better than Jokic.
Okay.
All right, Herb, I have a question. You said that Jokic struggled when actual competent big men are guarding him. So you said Dwight Howard struggled with him. Joel Embiid, we all know that Jokic struggled when they actually played against each other. Remember in the Olympics when it was the semifinals, and who do they have guarding Jokic in like the last 5 minutes? Do you remember the last like 5 to 10 minutes?
You talking about with the USA?
Who was guarding him?
So do you remember who was guarding him? And he wasn't scoring. He didn't. I don't think he scored.
You talking about Bam?
No, Bam was definitely on the bench.
Yeah, Bam only got one. Bam only got one third play vote for defensive player of the year, so he don't count.
Yeah, I'm just saying.
Damn, why y'all get mad? Bam was a great answer. That was a great answer.
Yeah.
Good job, Herb.
I mean, Bam great
job, Herb. Great job, Herb.
I'm just trying to, give Herm his props. I just want to know, do you remember who was guarding him the last 5 minutes?
No, LeBron James.
Yeah. That's all I want to say, because LeBron didn't let Jokic get that ball.
Yep, it was LeBron James. I know. I just didn't want to say his name, but
basically, if you being physical with Joker, and sound like you can take him out of his game.
Yeah, and LeBron James is stronger than Nikola
right now.
Jokic. He is stronger and more physical than Nikola Jokic, so I'm not surprised by that at all.
Rudy being physical. I think Rudy took offense to coming in 4th place for defensive player of the year. I think
he always gave Jokic problems, though. He always gave Jokic problems.
I think Rudy Gobert went back and watched those. Dwight Howard defended Jokic the best that anybody has ever defended.
Facts.
Dwight was all over his ass. That's why I never understood why they never signed Dwight Howard when
they should have signed the right back.
They needed him. It just didn't make any sense to me. But
it's
we
sabotage.
all know
It's sabotage, Brandon. It's sabotage. They tried to sabotage LeBron while he's on the Lakers.
If you want to win, in the right position.
Yeah, he got blackballed for off the court stuff, though. He got blackballed for off the court stuff.
Hey, Herb, that's what I was.
That's exactly what happened.
He's not in the NBA.
I don't care what he wants to do in his free time. When you want to win the game, you get Dwight Howard for Jokic.
Hey, but
No,
that's what it
that,
was about, though, B-Lee. That's what it was
that's
all
that's
about.
not
It's
what
off the
that's
court
not what
issues, man.
professional sports do. When you
Yeah,
got certain things going on off the court,
they will blackball you,
Yeah.
man.
they
That's
will
what it is.
blackball you.
I
And I'm
100%
not gonna
agree.
say what it is, but we
I'm
all
just
know what
saying,
it is.
it just cost him a
We
title.
all know what
It
happened.
cost him
We know what
probably
happened.
2 titles. You know he would have fit in with the Lakers no matter what,
Yeah,
but he want to touch. He would have fit in with the
Hey,
Lakers.
a lot.
I agree. I agree. This is another center that did give Jokic problems. I agree with my boy Tyson. Zubac always gave Jokic problems too. Man, hey, you know, I'm just not a Clipper guy, but yeah, Zubac always gave Jokic problems. Always in the playoffs. You check out the playoffs, what the Clippers were doing. That's why I went 7. Zubac was outplaying Jokic in some of those games as well. So I mean, Jokic always been suspect to me. I'm just surprised everybody else is late to the party though. That's what I'm
Well,
surprised.
Herm, so
Facts,
Herm, do you
son.
think he's still the best player in the world?
Hell no. He was
Say
never
that
the best
again,
player.
John.
You think he's still the best player in the
He-
world as we speak right now? Do you
he-
think Joker's still the best player in the world?
In my opinion, he was never the best player in the world. But according
Never.
to how the consensus be talking about him, no, he is not the best player in the world.
He won't come in next year as the best player in the world for the first time in a while if he loses in this first round. He will not.
Who you think could come in as the best player in the
It
world?
would clearly be
But
Shea. It would clearly be Shea.
but Joker wasn't the best player in the world when we did our stuff. Like we didn't have none of us had him. I don't know how many
No,
people
I
Uh,
ain't
had.
talking about
there
us.
was
I'm not
one
talking about
person
us.
who
I'm
had
talking
him
about
as the
the media.
best player in the world. It was one person who had him on.
Who?
That
The
list had
same
Anthony
person who had
Davis.
Cade, the same person who had Cade Cunningham on his list. The
And
Oh,
only
more
person who had,
and
oh
more
yeah,
the
that's
only
true.
person who had Cade
did
Cunningham on the
AD
list.
So
did
is he gonna
give
be?
Jokic
Is he gonna be your
problems
top?
too.
Is he gonna be your top player next year?
Nope.
I mean,
But
like
but
by the media, it was Jokic. I
but
think
my
majority of us picked Shea.
but my question would be before last season when OKC won the championship, nobody in the world thought SGA was better than Luka. So was the championship just the
Before
thing
they
that
won,
jumped him?
I mean, he
Huh?
won MVP and Finals
Nah,
MVP.
I thought
Obviously.
SGA should have got
Obviously.
MVP in 2024. I
It's
thought
the
he should have got it.
I
championship.
agree. I agree. I
It's the
think he should actually
championship.
won it the year before. But not before
I
that did
mean,
nobody ever think SGA was better than Luca. And even
yeah,
today,
No.
Luca
I mean,
averages more points, rebounds, and assists than than SGA. Today, as we all speaking, Luca still does that.
yeah.
I remember the
But
year,
but
John. I
but
remember
we
the year,
saw
John.
Shea lead his team to a title and the best record in the league. We saw him do these things, and that's why we gave it to Shea because the end product was Shea dominated the NBA more than Luca or anyone else.
You
That's
talking about for
true. But
last season?
before that point, Luca had more money in the bank, if you get what I'm saying. Like he had performed better in the playoffs. He had way better playoff numbers and efficiency. So
Mhm.
if it wasn't for that championship run, most people wouldn't have SGA over Luca. But
No,
Luca still gets
they
fitted
probably
on
won't.
in these
Because
MVP
Luca was just
discussions.
in the finals the year before. Luca was
Yeah,
just in the finals the
Yeah.
year before.
that's what I'm saying. Like Luca was just in the finals, right? He has beaten teams by himself in the playoffs multiple times. He's gone up against Booker. He's gone up against Kiwi Lemonade and Paul George several times. You know, so he's always been in the mix. Like he's
So
always
it's
been
the
in that top
championship.
3, top 4 conversation before Wemby started doing things.
So it's the team accomplishment that makes Shea better than Luca.
Yeah, yeah.
Now,
Bro,
I
yeah.
thought
Well,
SGA
that
was
has a lot
just
to do with
playing.
it,
I
but he
thought Shea just
dominated
had a
throughout
better
the year.
year. I thought Shea had a
He
better
dominated
year.
throughout the year. Yeah, he dominated. He was a better defensive player. He was the most valuable player, and he won a title with the Finals MVP. Like that player right there has to be the best player moving forward. Like you have to take that away from him to say he's not the best player.
But my
You
thing, my
just can't
thing,
say someone's better because
So
he
so I'm
averaged more points.
so
but
I'm
my
asking
thing, BZ.
is that the rule for now on? Finals MVP championship is the best player in the world.
No, that's not all true. I think King
No.
John.
Is
I
this
think
That
never
rarely
right?
happens.
Is this
That rarely happens. That rarely
now,
happens.
now,
When it
now,
does, most players do say that.
now, but King John. This is my thing. I think a lot of us forgot. I think a lot of people forget the main. qualities that you need to have to be the best player in the world. Everybody that generally dominates a league or dominates a decade of basketball, most of those guys, most of them, I'm gonna say most of them, because there's a few
Okay.
that wasn't, but most of them are two-way players, are elite offensively and elite defensively.
You're
And the
right about
fact
that.
and the fact that no one put that standard on Jokic, and he's elite offensively, but he's nowhere near elite defensively. And we try to put him on pedestals that it shouldn't be put on just because
Thank
of
you,
that.
Herm.
That alone, he shouldn't be in any conversations just off the
Thank
defense
you,
shit
Herm.
alone.
Thank you, Herm. I've been saying that for
Not
years. How you the
every
best
not,
player
not
and
every
you
best
not two
player
way?
has to be elite defensively. Magic was never elite defensively. He was the best player in the world.
Yeah, but I said outside.
Like you don't.
That's why I said most of them. You know what I'm saying? Because I understand
Yeah,
that you got Magic
Well,
Johnson, Stephen Curry, but Jokic
yeah.
impact to
Larry
me,
Bird.
it's not near. But Bird at least makes the defensive teams though. He makes the defensive teams. But I don't
Well,
think
he was an
Jokic.
elite.
I
well, you
don't
still
think.
had Kareem in that era too, though.
But
You
I
know,
don't
even though
think
he
Magic.
wasn't
I
as
don't think
in his
Magic
prime
or
as the
Bird.
other two.
I don't think Magic or Bird was the best player in the world that long, because from what
Yeah,
I've
like
been
that's the thing.
told,
Like they
Michael
didn't really
Jordan had
have a
started being the
stretch.
best player in the world by 88, 89, and he hadn't won a
Yeah,
championship.
yeah.
What's up with y'all fools, man?
Man, this nigga McDuff said he still got Jason Tatum the best player in the world, man. Jason Tatum got to get back in the mix, though. I think he get
I
disrespected a
think
lot,
Jason Tatum
McDuff.
has never been best player in the world. He's never been best player in the world, but he's always been top five
I
for a
think
while.
he, I think he's been I think JT's been
He
disrespected
been
since last
disrespected, though. He been
since they won
disrespected.
a championship. Let me rephrase: since the day they won a championship, he's been disrespected.
Yeah, that's
The
a
day,
fact.
He play in Boston.
I mean, the
No, I
day,
think
the
it
day
was
they
because
won
the
the
way.
championship to today, Jason Tatum has been disrespected. The
I
day,
think it's
I'm
because
talking
the
about
way
the day
that
they
they
won.
won,
And
John. The way
he's
that they
elite.
won.
And he's elite on both sides of the ball, too.
Yeah.
He's elite on both ends of the court.
Hey, you led your team in points, rebounds, and assists, and they gave somebody else Finals MVP. Okay.
That is crazy.
That narrative,
That
that's
part of
all
it
he's
is
Yeah,
saying,
crazy,
that's
y'all.
but
definitely been his.
Don't put
he
That's
too
just
just
has
much
some
stock
nasty
in these
narratives
awards.
going against him because of the
it's
media. Like the
it's the
media,
media.
that's why I don't
The
think they should be
media.
voting for these awards, bro. Because
It's
they
the
literally
media.
were trying to use the fact that he wasn't hitting jump shots throughout the throughout the postseason as a way to diminish his
Or finals.
accomplishments and make
And
sure he
you
can't
Yeah,
get the conference MVP and the Finals MVP.
and I
yeah,
want y'all
yeah. They
I
took
think they
what he
need to
did
go back to the
prior
old
series into
days,
the
though.
finals.
and I want
Yeah,
y'all
they
to
I'm
took
know the
what
sorry.
he
way
did
Y'all
prior
should
series
stop
to the
putting so
finals.
much stock in
Yeah.
these awards.
and I want y'all to know the
Just
way
that.
Boston was guarding in the finals, the way Boston was guarding Dallas. So Jaylen Brown took the immediate decision of guarding Luka. Jason Tatum was guarding the five. What Luka likes to run is the 1-5 pick and roll with the center. So
hmm
they was going to switch. So guess who was going to guard Luka if he ran the 1-5? Jason Tatum.
Tatum.
They went
And
right
that's
out
why
of
they
that.
lost in five.
They went right out of that offense because they didn't want Jason Tatum guarding Luka too. They was like, we were just going to be switching because Jason Tatum was guarding the center all series.
And
And
that's why they
he's
lost in
been
five.
disrespected since the day they won that final. The day. It's not been a
And
day
they
since
give most of the
they
credit to Jaylen Brown, which is crazy.
Jaylen Brown is a good player, but it's not been a day that they've been on the team together that Brown's been better than Tatum. And I don't like the way Tatum played because I don't think he attacked the basket enough.
He was better
Yeah,
in that
he's
conference
too much
finals
of a finesse
only.
player for his size. Say, nigga, you 6'8" for no fucking
What's
reason. You
new
want to
with
just
new
take all
school
these jump shots and look
basketball?
pretty.
Hey, when
Y'all
you
don't
listen
like
to
new
NBA,
school basketball no more?
when you listen to NBA players, a lot of people say JT 6'9", 6'10". So
See, he taller than that. He even taller than 6'8".
He's definitely at least 6'9".
Y'all think OKC champion if Jason Tatum was healthy last year?
Maybe not.
I
They
mean,
did look like they was going to go back to
Everything
back.
is relative because
they lost to New
maybe.
York, so I can't even use that or what if. They was losing to New York regardless.
with Tatum,
Yeah, you know Tatum got
he
hurt
went down
in that closeout game.
in the New York series. Yeah, he went down in the closeout game. Shit. Yeah. I'd have a point there. They probably wouldn't even have made it. New York
I would
City.
have loved to see the Boston OKC matchup in the finals, preferably over the Pacers, but it didn't
I
happen,
mean,
man.
I'm glad the Pacers got there, but it was ruined by the fact that Hallie tore his Achilles, nigga. Like I want to see like a healthy series fully play out. You know, even with this Rocket series, I wanted KD to be there for all 4 games. That way, these niggas wouldn't have any excuses when Bron smoked this nigga. But apparently, he want to duck smoke so he don't catch no blame, and people can make excuses for him like they are right now.
I mean, that's fine.
I don't believe he was hurt, nigga. Even
Kevin
if
Durant,
he was hurt. My bad. I'm gonna land it real quick. I'm gonna let you cook, Billy. But even if he was hurt, bro, you could have been getting treatment on the bench next to your teammates. You know what I'm saying? I don't know why you was in the arena for 3 whole hours getting treatment, but you ain't nowhere near the bench where your teammates are. You know what I'm saying? You're not cheering these dudes on. Like this is an important, pivotal game. Like, even if you can't play, you should have been there, bro. Especially having 3 days
did they
off.
say
But
why he wasn't there?
they said
They
he was
say why
getting
he wasn't
treatment.
there?
Udoka said he was getting treatment. That's why I said you couldn't get treatment on the sidelines. He was in the arena, B-Lee. He was there, but he just wasn't with his team.
KD making Isaiah Thomas look bad. No way he wins 6 rings looking like this.
Bro, that's why I said KD is, bro.
I was
That's
so
why I said
praying
he
that
ducked his
he
smoke.
down there, bro.
He ducked his smoke. He got embarrassed in game 2. He heard how they was talking about him, especially how crazy he was talking about his teammates on the Twitter account. Nigga, you got 9 turnovers, and this how you talk about your teammates.
KD said that wasn't him. That's not his burner.
That wasn't. No, he didn't say it wasn't him. He didn't say it was or it wasn't. He didn't
That was
confirm or
him,
deny.
man.
That nigga didn't even defend himself when they asked him about it. He said, I'm not trying to talk about what... So he knew what they was talking about, and he didn't try to defend himself.
Hey, whatever burner account that said that, I guess what? Everything he said in that burner account is happening on the court. I just want to know.
No, it's true. It's true. That
Durant
is
is
true.
like 38. Come on, y'all. Y'all trying to act like he's in his prime. That dude's old now.
LeBron is
He's
41.
old man now.
Billy, LeBron is 41. Don't even.
Hey, I
LeBron
said
is 41.
Brandon, I said it's a new bar. We
We
said
just
it's a new bar.
saw Draymond Green, old ass with one knee, lock up Kiwi Lemonade before the playoffs happened. And he on one leg, and he forcing this nigga to turn the ball over 2 times and closing him out in the clutch.
He said kiwi lemonade.
Yeah, that's what he is, because he's sweet. He's sweet. So, you know, it is what it is, but you know, like I don't like to use the age excuse, man. Like I really don't. Like if you too old to be playing, why are you still in the NBA?
Damn old, man. He is pretty damn
Like, why are you still in the NBA? Retire then, nigga. I'm still gonna cook you,
he's
like
still
Billy.
playing.
Like,
He's just not like he was in his prime.
yeah, I mean, but you still playing. You still better than probably about 60% of the players in the league right now.
Yeah.
There ain't no excuse, especially if I'm gonna cook these young boys, these young. Y'all saw how they was cooking Reed Shepherd here in year 2. He turned the ball over to an all-time great defender named LeBron James, and they cooking Reed Shepherd. He in year 2 playing a role he not supposed to, because he made Udoka can't coach for nothing. But they're gonna blame this rookie. Well,
You're going to find out who the reason when the second burner account come out. We're going to find out who's the player.
No, you're right. Because you know he going to be told, like, once he up at Cancun, he ain't going to have nothing else to do but be typing on them Twitter fingers.
Y'all
Hey, man, we gotta face reality with Kevin Durant, man. We gotta face reality.
He's not 20 no more. He's 38. Come on,
It don't matter.
It don't matter. But here's the crazy thing, B-Lee. The thing that we seeing now, we seen that plenty of times as well, though. We seen that before with Kevin Durant. This is not the first
Kevin
time.
Durant gonna be second team All NBA this year. That's so
he's all NBA player.
This is going to be the third time you done got swept in the last 5 years. You got swept by Boston, you got swept by Minnesota, and now you about to get swept by the Lakers. I don't want to hear no age excuse for this, man. Especially after the Rockets were literally favored in every single game in the series. They were favored in both the Lakers' home games, with or without KD, and in Game 3, without KD, they were still favored. And we smoked them.
I gave him an excuse because he had to play Iron Man.
Yeah, after playing all them games all season, you played all the minutes, leading the league in minutes and all this.
Yeah, he played 78
Now you
games.
can't play.
I give him an excuse because Kobe in his 17th season made the playoffs and got hurt before he could even play a playoff game.
Hey, what is KD's injury? What's his official injury?
Kobe was hurt his entire career, so the fact that Kobe, I don't know, I don't be giving Kobe.
It's an ankle injury. He got a sprained ankle for some reason.
I thought it was his knee. I thought it was.
That was game. That was game one. Game three. That was game one.
Oh my God! Come
game
on,
3 is his ankle. Something else.
Now the ankle thing, like I said, I'm not sure how much I believe that because after I did see the play where he twisted his ankle, but he was running fine after that. He got a transition basket, going through the lane, and
Well, you know that's
he's still
adrenaline when
running
you
up the
first
floor.
sprain your ankle.
Yeah,
You can play the whole game. As soon as you stop, that ankle will
after an hour, he done. Yeah, as soon as he stopped.
But no, but his thing, you got 3 days in between game 2 and game 3.
Oh,
come on now.
Yeah, he's old. Come on, he's not in his 20s no more.
Oh my goodness, man!
LeBron
Y'all giving this man old man excuses, man.
LeBron used to do.
For his age.
Bron be playing, but if that was Bron, he'd be playing. He's not about to let his team go down 0-3.
They all can't be LeBron, man. They all can't be LeBron.
You could have had a minutes restriction. If you want to be compared and put in the same conversation with LeBron, nigga, I'm giving you LeBron James expectations, nigga. They've been putting KD in the same sense as LeBron for the last decade and a half. And y'all know for a fact they were picking KD over LeBron for several years. I think he got a couple second team All NBAs over Bron when they were putting him on the third team. So clearly, these niggas who are giving out the awards think KD is still better than LeBron. When they picked the Rockets this series over the Lakers, they clearly thought KD was better than LeBron.
I can't argue with that.
It's over the Lakers because the Lakers is not healthy. That's the only reason why they picked the Lakers.
The Rockets ain't healthy either. They don't got Fred VanVleet or Steven Adams. So it should be an even matchup.
Steven Adams and VanVleet compared to Luka alone. Compare Luka alone.
It don't matter. Like you ain't got a full team. We ain't got a full team.
Favor the Rockets in this series. We wouldn't even say nothing. But since y'all wanted to come in here and say it's a 4-0 sweep,
that's what y'all said. Yep. We up. Y'all said LeBron would be lucky to get a game against these Rockets, and this is LeBron by himself, right? No Luka, no AR. This is supposed to be comparable competition. They literally picked this nigga to beat LeBron in a 5-game sweep.
But look, inside the new world, I mean, we called that the game plan, what the Lakers need to do, and they executed it. They've been executing.
I said it before the series started, Herm. I knew.
Herm, you seen my video. I said exactly what the Lakers are doing. That's what they did. Look, executed to perfection.
Yeah.
Straight streeting KD.
You remember we all called him.
But everybody knew KD can't play physical basketball.
Nah, it's not even that, Craig. It's not even that, Craig. It's that the Rockets are the worst half-court team in basketball. All the Lakers got to do is slow the game down. Don't let the Rockets get in transition. And you keep it low scoring, it's you in a better situation because the Rockets are not a great team shooting the basketball. They can't shoot the basketball. So
the problem.
That's all you
the
got to do.
Problem is all the stat nerds because they're looking at all them analytics, right? All them analytics I be telling y'all don't mean nothing. They're looking at all these analytics and they're scratching their heads thinking the Rockets are clearly the better team. They're forcing more turnovers. They're getting more points off of turnovers. They're out rebounding the Lakers. They're doing all these things that are net positive for the team. They've been making more shots than the Lakers, and they're still losing the series 3-0.
End of the day, I thought the Rockets would win in 6. I was wrong about that, but I knew it wasn't gonna be no clear cut. They was gonna run away because nigga knew how terrible their offense was. We knew that off rip. So you know
okay,
what I'm saying?
Can we get this to LeBron to go on his resume? You know how when you get interviewed, what you do to make your team better, your job better? He gets it. Think about it. The number 1 and the number 3 guy.
They be adding
that's
shit
a
to
resume booster, bro. Like nobody. You can't take Magic and Kareem off the team. You couldn't take SGA and J-Dub or you know what? LeBron is that dude. This is a plus. You got to say that for him. Even if he don't win the championship, what he's doing is crazy. And everybody know it. Everybody know it.
Now it's remarkable what LeBron James is doing, but at the same time, I mean, Marcus Smart playing great ball. The Lakers are executing the game plan, and LeBron James is exerting his will of being the best player in that series, hands down. So, at the end of the day, I mean,
And the best
it is what
defender.
it is.
And the best defender in the series.
And the best defender. That's
And that's
fact.
crazy. They be like, LeBron don't play deep. I'm like, I be thinking about all these people they say is great defenders. I'm like, I see LeBron. He just don't do it all the time. He's got a bigger job to do. He got to do assists, play make, rebound, and all this. He's putting people, grown men shot on the backboard.
The problem is, like, there's a lot of clips of Bron in the regular season taking plays off.
Oh,
and
yeah.
he does do this. The man is old, bro, so he's not going to do it. Like, he's not going to be running 100%. But, you know,
Look at
it's
you using the
low-hanging fruit
old man
that you
excuse
can
for
take.
LeBron, and they're getting mad for
No,
people using it for
but here's the
KD.
thing. Hey, but LeBron don't lose when the game is on the line, my nigga. Like, at the end of the day, LeBron don't let his team go down 0-3. That's the way I see it. LeBron not going to duck, smoke, and miss game 3 when he knows it's a pivotal
The
game.
Rockets have been
They're not using no old man excuse for
overestimated
LeBron
the whole
missing the playoffs.
season, just
I
because they
wonder
got
how
Kevin
many
Durant.
games in the playoffs LeBron did miss because he was old, Craig. If you can answer me that, then I'll shut up.
Oh, okay.
Well, you can't use the old man excuse for one and
Okay.
not
I
for
just
the other.
want you to answer the question, Craig. I just want you to answer the question, Craig.
What's the
How
question?
many
What's the
games did
question?
LeBron miss in the playoffs because he was old?
Well, he haven't missed. He hasn't been playing. This is the first series. This is the
I
first
said,
series
how
of the
many
playoffs.
playoff games has LeBron missed because of being old? You don't got to just count this year. LeBron been old for a while, Craig.
What you consider old?
Over 35.
You just, oh my goodness. All right, bro.
45.
I'm going to let you live, Craig, because you're going to piss me
45.
off.
Yeah, hey,
I'm
let
going
it
to
go,
let you
world,
live.
because it's opinion based. It'll piss you off.
I'm
Just let
going
it
to let
go.
him live
That's
because
true
I
opinion
promised
based.
Johnny, bro. So
He
I
just
got
made
it.
a
It's all
whole
good.
spill about KD. Don't blame no
And you
old.
say old is
Don't piss me
22.
off, Craig.
Don't blame
Just be
no
quiet,
old
bro. I'm
age
letting
for
you live right
KD.
now. I'm letting you live right now, bro. Just shut up.
You
First
shut
of all,
up.
Hey, we
LeBron's
gonna just
not
throw
old. First of all,
LeBron
LeBron's
names.
not old at all. 41 is not old for LeBron. LeBron is
That was a
he's
good one.
what's the name of those people that's in that new cartoon that everybody like? Was it the Vetramites? The Viltrumites? What are they called?
Oh, you talking about Invincible?
The Invincible. He's Thrag. That's who LeBron
Man,
is.
look, man. They did not want to see any
LeBron
version
is
of 2018 LeBron on this roster, man. Stop.
LeBron is the GOAT, man.
I mean,
All I know.
LeBron after year 15 is considered old because according to Jeffrey fans, you can't play past year 15 and still be in your prime.
Oh, yeah, because of Magic.
In basketball, most guys are tapped out by that have their 35.
Well,
you
that's
can't
why
win the championship.
No, for
Five, he's
Jordan
proved
fans,
that,
it's
bro.
year 13. After 13 years, you're old.
Yeah, no,
After
13 years.
13
I forgot. Yeah, it's 13. It's
Yeah.
13 years. Yeah, they don't want to count them Wizards years.
Yeah, let's go ahead and get their baby excuses right because they big babies. Big babies.
You're right. You're right. Yeah, and LeBron won a championship in year 13, just like Jeffrey. So I don't know what these people talking about.
And
he won the
Yeah,
greatest
LeBron
championship.
won the championship at year 13. They both won their last championship at age 35. So what is the point? What is you saying?
Most accomplished player in NBA history.
They both won the championship at age 35. That was.
LeBron about to win at 41.
I hope so.
LeBron was in year 17 when he was at the age 35, though. So it's still better than Jeffrey. Jeffrey wasn't able to win the championship after year 13. LeBron was able to win another championship after year 13, though.
Man, we got to stop comparing gold to bronze, man. LeBron James is the GOAT. Next question.
That's fact.
Your opinion.
Objectively
That's
true.
facts
Most
are
accomplished
facts.
player.
You can be sad and you can be mad all you want, but it's
Ain't
not going to
nobody
change what
mad,
the numbers
y'all.
are.
Y'all putting your opinions as fact. I haven't seen NBA.com state that. Because y'all use.
NBA.com stated that LeBron James is the most accomplished player in NBA history. Next question.
But they didn't say the GOATs. That doesn't mean you're the GOATs.
He's
By
objectively the
NBA
most.
standards. By NBA standards.
By
That's
NBA
not the GOATs.
Where does it say that Jeffrey is the GOAT on
James
NBA.com?
Kingdom does
I
the
want to know.
GOAT. GOAT James Kingdom dictates who's the
Hey,
GOAT.
listen.
And in
Y'all
GOAT James
use the
Kingdom,
NBA. Y'all use
it's
NBA
LeBron,
stats.
Where
Ramon
did you
James.
see? Where did
Yeah, I
you see
use NBA
Jeffrey was the
stats and
GOAT
records
on
to determine who's the
NBA.com?
GOAT, but the
Where did you see
NBA
that on
doesn't even use
NBA.com, Jeff?
stats
Where did you
in
see that Jeffrey was
stats
the
to be
GOAT?
the GOATs.
Where did
NBA
you see
doesn't
that
consider
Jeffrey was the
anybody the
GOAT?
damn goat. What are you talking about?
Listen, all I know is when I go to NBA.com, the only
It
time
says LeBron James
NBA
is the most
mentions the GOAT
accomplished.
is under Michael Jordan's profile. So
All
until
I
that
know is when I
point,
go to NBA.com, it says LeBron James is the most accomplished player in NBA history,
and
objectively.
when I go
Next
to
question.
NBA.com, the only time they mention about greatest of all time is under Michael Jordan's profile. So
Who's
until
more
Yeah,
then,
sure.
accomplished?
until
Right.
then,
You said it says that on
until then,
NBA.com on
Yeah,
Jeffrey's
stop being
profile. Is
zesty.
that what you're saying? So if I pull it up
yes.
right now, it's gonna say that, Craig?
Yes, if you pull up right now, it's going to have the GOAT under Michael Jordan's profile on
No, it
NBA.com.
does not, bro. Stop it.
I'm gonna look it up right now, and I'm just gonna humor Craig because I have seen that before, but that was on Basketball Reference, so I'm not sure if that was on
Sorry, that was
NBA.com.
NBA.com who was using.
I'm gonna check right now. So you don't even
Well,
gotta worry about it,
whatever
Craig.
NBA.com says, it still says that LeBron James is more accomplished. So next question.
It doesn't.
I've
That
always
doesn't mean the
wondered.
GOAT. The fuck.
What means the GOAT then?
When NBA says it, how about that? Since you want to use NBA.com, when they put LeBron James the GOAT under his profile, then he'll be the GOAT. How about that?
That's
You
it.
sound like a zesty Jeffrey. Craig, I ain't gonna lie.
Hey, Craig,
How about
Craig is a Michael
y'all?
Jordan.
How about y'all the ones upset? I literally just read
I
this
can never
Ain't
be
NBA.
nobody
upset. We have
upset, bro.
facts on
You
our
the
side,
one
brother.
that's
You can't
mad
upset
about
us.
facts.
It's
How is it
facts.
your opinion is not a fact?
It's objectively
There's
true that
no
LeBron
opinion
James is
that
the most
LeBron
accomplished
has the
player,
most
sir.
accomplishments in NBA history. That's a
It's
fact,
not an
nigga.
opinion. That's a fact.
Calling Jeffrey the GOAT is an
But
opinion. That's not a fact.
again,
Let's see what
when
it says.
NBA,
On
How come they're not
NBA.com, the
showing you the
website, you
I'm
bio
can.
no
literally
more?
on his
Where's MJ's
profile right
bio?
now,
Why?
and it does not say that he's
Where's
the
his
GOAT. It
bio?
does
Where
not say that.
they took his bio away, Craig. Where's his bio?
all right,
Jordan
I'll pull it up.
bio is there. It's there, but yeah, it's there. Jordan bio is there.
I don't see it. I'm on his
I
NBA.com thing
don't see
right
it
now. What
either.
happened to the bio?
I'm
What
literally
happened to
on it.
Jordan's
Yeah.
bio? They
It
took
just
away
says
Jordan's
stats,
bio. Hold on, wait. Let me go back.
career.
I think
They
if you
even
go,
go to his
I think if you
personal
no,
awards.
if you go to the here it is. Yeah, if you go to the Legends profile, Michael Jordan
Oh, Legends
NBA.com
profile.
staff. Yeah, it's September 14th, 2021. This was written 6 years ago, Craig. You need to update it. It says here, by acclamation, Michael Jordan is the greatest player of all time.
On
And y'all always,
NBA.motherfucking.com. Like
but
I said.
it says by acclamation. Why y'all always
Listen,
avoid
so
and it
tell
says
them to
by
by put that on
acclamation?
LeBron James
Yeah,
profile
see,
then.
he
By
always
ac-
Because
likes
by
to
by
they
the
ignore
they
most
don't
when
know what
that
that
accomplished
means
means.
player.
that
Because
No,
they don't know what
because
that
NBA is
means.
not saying that
LeBron is
Michael
not
Jordan is the
because
GOAT, Craig.
LeBron
So
is
you
not the
fucking
GOAT
lied,
by
just like you always
acclamation. Hold on,
do.
wait,
You always
hold on, wait.
lie about this shit.
By
Listen,
acclamation, LeBron
did
isn't
I
the GOAT.
lie? Did I
By
lie? Did they
stats,
say greatest of all time on his profile? Did I lie?
Yeah,
by
you literally just lied. You
acclamations,
literally
by
just lied. You
acclamations.
literally
Why
just
don't you
lied.
say that? If you don't say acclamation, then you're not stating the truth.
What is
You're
what did
literally
I
being
say? I said
disingenuous.
on the only profile where
By
You
he
said
mentioned
you
greatest
were
of
acclamation,
all
by
implying.
time
acclamation.
is greatest.
But
You were
If the
literally
words
implying
greatest of
that
all time on his profile, yes or
NBA.com
fucking no.
says,
That's
you're
it.
saying that
That's
the
simple.
NBA says that Michael Jordan is the GOAT. That's literally what you
I did
fucking
not.
said,
I
Craig.
said that. I
Stop
said
trying to
if you
run
go,
circles
I
and do a
said
whole
the
bunch
only
of mental
time greatest of
gymnastics
all
because you
time
got
is
exposed for
mentioned.
lying.
I
You are
said the
literally
only
spreading
time greatest
misinformation,
of
nigga,
all
and
time
trying to
is
say it's
mentioned
facts.
is under Michael Jordan's profile.
Craig
That's
King has
what
just
I
lied
said.
to Craig King has just lied to the world, man. It's okay, man.
You just
It's
How
lied,
okay.
did I
bro, and he's
lie?
trying to
Did I
jump
not
Hey,
say
around
the
this.
only
You
how
always
come
time?
they don't
fucking
have
do this
how
shit.
come they don't have a Legends one for LeBron yet? What is this? Why LeBron don't have a Legends profile? Let's see what it says for
Again,
LeBron.
y'all
Because
can
he's
go
still,
back to the tape. I said the only
he's coming
time you
because he's
see
still
GOATs
playing.
or
We heard
greatest
what
of
you
all
said, Craig.
time
Don't
is
nobody
under
need to
Michael
rewind
Jordan's
nothing.
profile.
You
New
said
World,
the
New World asked a very specific
NBA.com says
question.
that
New World
Michael
asked you,
Jordan is the GOAT,
No, I
and we
said
should
the
listen to
only time you see
NBA.com since we
greatest of
get all
all
of our
time
information
on
from NBA.com. You're being
NBA.com is
disingenuous.
on
Stop
Michael
lying,
Jordan's
dude.
profile.
You're literally lying. You're a liar, bro.
Well,
New
by
World asked a very
acclamation,
specific
Jordan is the
question.
GOAT. Like we said that by acclamation. That's all by praise. There's a lot of people who praise Jordan though.
Again,
Praising him don't make him the GOAT.
Your logic says that LeBron's the GOAT, man. Most most accomplished.
Listen,
I mean,
well, tell NBA.com to put it.
I mean, Craig is not
NBA.com says
lying.
LeBron's the most accomplished.
Craig is not lying by praise. People say Jordan's a GOAT.
Yeah.
No, but that's not what he was trying to do, B-Lee. He was trying to say that NBA.com is declaring Jordan as
I
the
did
GOAT.
not, because I said this plenty of times. This is not the only time I said this.
by people
I said
feeling.
this plenty of times. The only time you see greatest of all time on anyone's profile is on Jordan's. When did I
And then
say NBA?
New World asked a very specific
They
question. He
haven't
said,
written
"So if
LeBron
I
yet,
go to
though. They haven't written
if I go to
LeBron yet.
That's not
NBA.com,
my
it's going to say
problem. It does not
I'm just
negate
saying.
that's a fact of what I'm saying. The only
no,
time
because
you
it's
see
not, sir. You lied
greatest of
because New
You
all
World asked you a
literally
very
just
specific
said,
question. He said, if I go to NBA.com, it's going to say that Michael Jordan is the GOAT. You
if
said
I
yes.
said
He said it
and you
again. You
said
said
yes.
yes. So you said it. You said yes 3 times. So again, when he went to NBA.com, it does not say Michael Jordan is the GOAT. It says by acclamation he's the GOAT, which means by feelings. And you know how we feel about feelings, Craig. Come on, lock in.
I've been
And literally,
saying
I
this is
just
not
told
my
you, not
first. I've
even
been saying
before I
this for the
looked it up,
longest.
I
Until
literally just said
NBA.com
it's
put
not
greatest of all
factual
time on
that
anybody else's
Michael Jordan
profile,
is the GOAT.
however they
You
want to
tried to tell
mention
me
it.
that it was factual that Michael Jordan is the GOAT because NBA.com says it. That was your take, Craig. You
No,
tried to
my
say because
take is
NBA.com
no.
says
My
it, that
take
makes it factual. And my
no.
opinion about LeBron having the most accolades is an opinion.
My
That's
take
what you
is,
said.
as I
Acclamation
said
is not
again,
a fact.
you go to
Acclamation is not
NBA.com,
a
the
fact.
only time they mention greatest of all time is under Jordan's profile. Like,
I don't
how
know
y'all
why you do this,
arguing that?
man. You always be lying about the shit and you get cooked and get exposed and then you start doing a whole bunch of mental
Nigga, you can
gymnastics trying
rewatch
to
the
jump
show.
around what
I've
you
been
said.
saying this
I know
on
what you
multiple
said, nigga.
shows. This is not the first time y'all went
Yeah,
on
this is not the first time,
NBA.com.
and we told you last time that
And they
acclamation
haven't
is not a
updated it
fact.
yet.
That's
And
just
again,
praise.
how long
That's
ago was
not a
that? And
fact.
they haven't put greatest of all time on nobody else's profile.
It's still not a
Not
fact.
yet.
Still not a fact that Jeffrey's the GOAT,
But they're
like you
not
were
It's
talking
trying to
about
not.
imply.
greatest in
I've
basketball.
never
That's what
said
we're
it was a
saying.
fact that Jordan
They're
was the
not
Yes,
GOAT.
talking
you
about
did.
greatest in
Yes, you
basketball.
did.
They're talking about fandom. They're just talking about fandom.
Again, there's other
And
players
Yeah.
we
who have
told you that was
fans.
an opinion and you tried to say that was a fact. Stop trying to
Again,
walk it
there
down.
are
New
We
other
know
World
what
has
you
fans
the
and
said.
wrong
players.
definition. I'll put the right one in the chat. But the real definition, because it's acclamation with an A. The meaning of
Yeah,
acclamation is a
that's a
loud, eager
different
expression of approval,
explanation.
praise, or assent.
Again, when someone they could put greatest of all time on another player's profile.
Narratives, feelings,
So now you NBA.com
It's
put on
not
their profile
factual
when you
narratives,
usually
feelings,
it's
because
your
it's not
feelings. You're the
factual.
upset
narratives.
one.
No. This is
Again,
narratives and feelings, brother.
greatest of all time is on somebody's
You're
profile on
just mad now.
NBA.com. It's
Now he's
not your
crying.
favorite player.
Typical Craig, always crying after he gets cooked.
I'm
He
crying,
can't
nigga. You the
convince
one
nobody.
online looking
You're the
for
one trying to convince everybody on the panel that
it.
Jeffrey's the GOAT and
You want to
nobody's
be
ever
right
going to
so
believe you.
bad.
Yep,
Narratives.
you want to be right so bad. Oh,
I'm right.
NBA.com.
I'm
Y'all
right.
use it. Y'all
Again, I
love
can
using
go to the
The
NBA.com.
website.
lie.
So if
It's
it's on
narratives.
NBA.com, that means it's facts. That's what your dumb ass said, bro.
The website shows that
And
you're
after we
lying, sir.
literally disproved you, you're still trying to walk it down and stand 10 toes on the shit.
10 toes of what? That they said greatest of all time on the Michael Jordan's profile? I would stand 10 toes with it. Because if you go to Michael
The
Jordan's
NBA
profile,
didn't call the
it's gonna
NBA did
say
not call Michael Jordan the greatest
now
of all time.
it's greatest of all
That's the
time on
fact.
his
That's the
profile,
fact,
yes or
sir.
no?
That's the fact, sir.
It's
The
greatest of
NBA
all
did not
time on
call
his
him the
profile,
greatest of
yes or
all time.
no?
Did the NBA
Is
call
the
him the
Acclamation,
greatest of
greatest
all
of all
time?
definition.
time on his
Does the
Acclamation
NBA
yes or
call him
is
the
an
no?
greatest of all
overwhelming
time?
Is the
affirmative vote by
greatest of
cheers,
all
shouts,
time
or
on his
applause rather
profile,
than by
yes or
facts.
See,
no?
bro, this is why, bro. This is why every time, bro, I
Merriam-Webster
get you, bro,
definition
you
says an
always get
overwhelming
turned into this.
affirmative vote by cheers, shouts, or applause rather than by facts. Yo, I ain't gonna lie, you're
You know, I
done.
need to
You're
stop
done,
because
brother.
I'm
It's
about to,
over with.
yeah, I'm about to burn this live, bro. I just need to stop. I'm gonna go on
And
mute.
it also says Jordan is a god on his profile.
That speak it up with the NBA.com. They wrote it, not me.
Exactly why. So that's how what's the word I'm looking for?
So what? You just went on NBA.com for your guy for
For
saying
objective facts, not feelings. We went with objective facts, not
listen, then
feelings.
get mad at the
Facts over
NBA for
feelings,
writing it.
brother.
Get
Narratives
mad at
and
the
feelings.
NBA for it.
Your
Hey, the
narrative and feelings have to
NBA
stop,
wrote it.
brother. I'm sorry. We respect you as a person,
Your
but you got to stop
your
lying.
NBA wrote it, not
I
me.
definitely don't respect this motherfucker. Don't speak for me.
He just lied though.
Don't.
All the definitions say this dude is talking about his feelings.
I'm not. I'm okay. Y'all
Oh,
say
y'all ain't gotta be hard on Craig like that, man.
Nah,
Y'all ain't
man,
gotta be
don't
hard
lie.
on Craig, man.
listen. If everybody would agree with each other, this would be a boring show.
It's not you, but you
Man,
can't lie. Just blatantly
that's
lie.
100% true. That's 100% true.
And that's fine, but you can't just blatantly
Oh
lie.
yeah, oh yeah, John. Oh yeah, John. So we could throw this conversation cuss y'all because I don't want nobody cursing at each other like that, man.
That's
Today, man.
them. They the emotional ones cursing. Talk
We
about
gonna
me
be
being
peaceful, man.
emotional.
I didn't cuss at
We
you at
gonna
all,
be
sir. I said you
peaceful.
lied.
Craig,
Yeah,
stop
we
being so
go.
emotional, Craig.
Well,
I'm not
matter of fact,
emotional. They
Hey
the ones
John.
cursing. This the one
Hey
gotta go on
John.
mute because
Craig,
he
you're
don't
so
got a
emotional right
He
now.
can't have a conversation.
well,
He
matter
Everybody's
of
can't
so
have
fact,
a
calm, but
conversation with
matter
Craig.
of
someone he don't
fact,
agree with. He
Everybody's
want to
so calm,
curse.
but Craig's so emotional.
He want to
matter
curse. Nah,
matter
I'm
of
loud
fact,
because I'm in my garage. Y'all hearing all the background noise.
matter of fact, Craig
Hey,
didn't lie.
Yeah,
hey
I mean, it
John.
does say
Hey
it, but
John.
it just
Why you being heavily critical of me on TikTok, man? And
Because
New World go vouch for me inside, man. Niggas would instantly try to block you and restrict you. Soon you say a word, goddamn it, they'll kick your ass right off. So I be trying not to go hard on niggas all the time because they go kick you off. They go put you on
You
restriction.
ain't gotta respect me. I don't give a fuck about none of y'all.
So what you think I
Hey, man.
didn't do, John? Even though I told them niggas they was wrong with how they assess and everything.
I see the way you stand 10 toes down, especially when you don't hear. I see the way you speak. You consistently you the same person all the time. So from when I saw you. But I've seen you on a few lives, and you actually know the particular live I'm talking about. And I'm not gonna say the guy's name, but I saw the way you spoke up on that, and it was like when he returned to you about what you said. You gave up like you don't normally do on here. You don't allow people to disagree with you, and you don't respond back on here. But when you was on that show, you didn't respond back to what you knew, the facts of what you knew. You bowed down to what he said. Hey, ain't he the best? Ain't he? Yeah. I've
I
never seen
bow
you do it.
down when I bow
You know
down to.
exactly what I'm talking. You
No,
know
I
exactly what I'm
actually don't though, cause I be
when
going at so many different motherfuckers, so
you're
I
right.
kind of
You're
don't
right.
know.
You're right. So when they was talking about best players on team, so we considered the best player on the team most of the time the leading scorer. So they said Jordan was guarding the leading scorer, which he wasn't.
Nah, I told the Scottie Pippen.
Yeah,
I told
because
him that I
I actually
told,
put that in
and,
the comments. The
and,
leading
and I
scorer
told
on the
them.
Lakers actually was not Magic Johnson. He wasn't.
But I also told them like Phil Jackson had the game plan anyway. He was split assignments anyway with Scotty and Mike anyway because for one, you don't want neither one of those guys to get in foul trouble. So instantly, you gotta instantly Scotty Pippen always gonna start off on the best guy before Mike because of what Mike brings offensively. But like I told them niggas, like have Phil game plan, it was 50-50. He always switched on and off with Scotty and Mike because they both bring different aspects that could bother the best player on the team. So they were splitting hairs with those two guys a lot. If niggas
They
actually
did.
was watching the Bulls, if you was actually watching the Bulls, they would know that though. But
But
they
well,
didn't
I
know
know
that.
they don't watch the Bulls because you can see the way they speaking and the way they was talking. But I've seen you speak up more to about certain situations because most of the time when I see you, when you see people, you might not be doing this, and I could be completely wrong, and I'm cool with being wrong. But it's what I what notice when you on live when you see people heavily on one side. To me, you like to do the opposite way because, like Craig just said, if everybody's saying the same thing, everybody's agreeing is a bad lie. So everybody's repeating the same thing, saying he great, he great, he great. When you gave a little pushback, and what I'm saying, you gave a little pushback. You gave in to once they pushed back onto you. And from what I've seen you consistently do, that's not normally what you do. But I guess because it's Michael Jordan, they was pushing back with you with. You was okay with the pushback.
No, I told them off rip I don't agree, and I told them off top that you guys obviously couldn't watch the Bulls because they split responsibilities with Scotty and Mike. So I told them nigga they didn't know what they were talking about because they didn't watch them. And then other instances on YouTube, hell, OG Clips put up the damn clip. I got so pissed off when they were discrediting Kareem Abdul-Jabbar to try to elevate Magic Johnson. I went at them niggas for hours straight. But every time you go hard on them niggas on TikTok, they going to restrict you every time.
No,
That's what it is.
I see that because I've seen a few people get restricted, and I see one guy he showed him with a gun and his on him as a picture on that, and for like 2 weeks I didn't see him on TikTok. That's not saying he wasn't. I just didn't see him.
People flashing guns on TikTok.
Yeah, but hey,
It's
Craig,
rough over
Craig,
there. It's rough
hey,
over there on
Craig,
TikTok.
TikTok is a whole nother world. Okay, TikTok is not even planet Earth. It's not even planet Earth over there.
See,
Nah,
I
it's
sleep
so
well
many.
at night. I ain't
It's
TikTok.
so
I'm
many
sorry.
casuals. There's so many casuals. They were discrediting Kareem, Moses Malone, all types of shit they was doing. They were telling me what they said was bad about Kareem Abdul. They said Kareem Abdul-Jabbar is the most overrated superstar ever. And they were saying what person in that prime missed the playoffs in that prime. And the nigga had to give them a breakdown. Like back in his time, they went off division leaders. So you wasn't like a top 2 team in your division. You
Missed the
damn near
playoffs.
wasn't gonna make the playoffs. You
They
know
had
what I'm
less
saying?
rounds. They keep thinking that this playoff format was through the whole league. 84 was when they first had an 8th seed. That was the first
Yeah,
year they started 7 and 8
Yeah.
seeds.
yeah,
So
yeah. That was the first year. The 83-84 season was it was the 84-85 season was the first year they had 8 seeds.
so
So
that's 4 extra teams.
yeah,
But they used to go out division. So even nigga, you could be over 500.
And still
If
missed the
if,
playoffs.
if you're not the top 2 team in your division, you wasn't making the playoffs. That's just how it was back
In
then.
the 60s, the first round was like the conference finals.
So I don't know why they was trying to punish Kareem. They was trying to punish Moses, saying that Moses never did a carry job. I said yes, he did with the Houston Rockets. He got a team under 500 to the NBA Finals, and he took out the Showtime Lakers. I
Yeah, I was
said,
about
what
to
y'all
say
talking about?
he took them the Lakers out.
Yeah, with the Houston Rockets. So I
I
would
I,
tell her, yeah, I'm
I, ne-
disrespecting.
I never seen so much Scotty hate until I got into social media watching people talk. I had never heard it before. The way people hate on Scottie Pippen, it's like they give a false narrative about what Scottie Pippen did with the Bulls. His contribution to the Bulls was invaluable, and I don't like the way I don't get on TikTok as much. I do when I do get on. I do watch a few lives. I don't get on because I had a situation with one of the guys on TikTok, and we had to. I had to fix a situation that wouldn't happen no more. But and I I just don't like the way the narrative is pushed around Scotty because when you talk about Scotty, he averages 16 points a game for his career, and that is used against him. That each year he played with Michael Jordan, he averaged 16 points, which isn't true. So
I tell everybody, Scottie Pippen averaged the most seasons averaging 20 is with Jordan. He averaged more. He
yeah,
has more seasons with Jordan averaging 20 than he do without Jordan.
that's fact.
Now, but here's the thing. Here's the thing with the Scotty niggas handicap Scotty now because some of the casual fans that's hardcore Jordan and they're hearing all this LeBron talk now. It's like, man, we got shit on Scotty to try to boost the nigga up
I,
some type of
that,
way.
I
that is
never
the truth.
understood that. Like you would,
And the thing is, like I tell them niggas, I tell them every day, how can you diss Scottie Pippen? And Michael Jordan himself told you how important Scottie Pippen was. And Michael Jordan himself said he went out and won those 6 chips and Scottie wasn't there. Michael Jordan himself said that here after winning Finals MVP, he said Scottie deserved Finals MVP too. This was
Yeah,
you gonna
Michael
have the
said.
truck, Scotty. You gonna
he
get the
said
truck, Scotty.
I would give Scotty the truck. He said I
Yeah.
give Scotty the
He
truck.
said I always gave Scottie the car.
Man,
That's what he said.
Jordan fan rather Michael Jordan shut up about that. Like, man, don't say nothing like that. They don't like listening to Jordan. They don't listen to Jordan, man. They don't care what Jordan say. They never care about what Jordan say. They
But
never
Jordan just
do.
So
said ain't no.
Never,
Jordan just said ain't no
never.
go.
Nobody cares what Jordan say. Y'all say when he said he don't want to excel at shooting 3-pointers. Y'all say, that's because he couldn't. Y'all don't want to hear him.
Cause ain't nobody selling a million pair of sneakers taking jump shots. That's
And
why.
look though, hey Johnny,
Listen, now you understand why he was looking
and
at them
nobody
stats.
gives LeBron and nobody gives LeBron James credit about how he raised about Kyrie Irving. He was so pissed off at the Lakers going at Kyrie. He was mad at the motherfucker because he think that high of Kyrie Irving. That nigga loves Kyrie Irving too. I think that's probably his favorite teammate he ever played with. How
And
he
don't forget
acting
his
at the
first season. His first season together, he said Kyrie isn't just an all star. He gonna be an MVP in this league at one point. He's always praised
and he was
Kyrie.
wrong, and he was wrong. Kyrie ain't never gonna be MVP. We're never gonna be MVP.
The only
Well, I
Kyrie
tell
threw
you,
away
I
his
tell you,
MVP
hey,
opportunity
John,
once
hey,
he
John,
left the Cavaliers. That's the only way he would have been
He
MVP is
talking
next to
about All
LeBron.
Star MVP. He talking about All Star MVP. Man.
Exactly. He talking about All Star MVP. He wasn't talking about no MVP.
hey,
The
nah, nah,
Kyrie
hey,
was never
Johnny,
on
hey,
that
Johnny.
level.
So the Dallas Mavericks talk about they gonna let Kyrie Irving go. You don't think LeBron James gonna pressure whoever he go?
No, he had
You
to
don't
get
think he gonna
traded.
pressure them to get
Nah, he
Kyrie?
got to come to
I
Miami.
mean, it's over with, bro. Like
Why go to
Bron is
Miami?
not.
Come to Miami.
He's not.
Why
He's
go to
not the
Miami?
main guy on the Lakers anymore. Like the only way they're gonna get him is if Luka's like, yo, I
Oh,
had
Luka,
a really
Luka
great
love
chemistry
Kyrie too,
with.
though.
Yeah, no,
He
but
love
that's
that
what I'm
nigga
saying.
too.
That's the only way Kyrie's gonna get there. Like the Lakers aren't gonna listen to LeBron as far as who he wants on that roster anymore. That's not his team anymore.
Yeah,
I mean,
Bam,
it is
Bam
his
got one
team.
third place
It
vote
is
for
his team,
defensive
but
player of the
it's
year.
not his team.
When they do the draft lottery,
You mean as far as like what order or
let at the
They ain't did that yet. They don't
no?
do that till
It
next
should
month,
be.
though.
It should be next month when they do the order.
Yeah.
well, next month, next week.
Yeah,
Hey, nah, but
yeah,
hey, nah,
yeah.
but I'm gonna tell you something, Craig. And this gonna hurt. This gonna hurt everybody's feelings. Why OKC making that run for a second straight title? Them niggas gonna get the
They
number
gonna
one
win the
pick,
title
man.
and get the number one draft pick.
They
Thanks
gonna
to
get the
Yes,
him.
number one pick, man.
yes,
Because of
that would be.
them damn strippers.
I
Because of
said
them
this.
damn
They go.
strippers,
It's
man.
the NBA gonna be like, fuck these teams that was tanking. We gonna give the champions the number one pick. This gonna screw all those teams
I
that
mean,
was
that's what
sitting
they
out
used to do
playing.
back. That's what they used to do back in the day, anyway. Get a
And
number one picks to the best
think about
team.
this. If they want to trade that number one pick, they can get any player in the league they want.
Exactly.
And
Exactly.
and I want people to think he can't. They won't go get Giannis if they don't want Giannis.
Especially if they lose to the Spurs in the conference finals. Oh,
Yes,
they getting Giannis. You could book it.
yes,
You could book it. They getting Giannis.
they
You
gonna
could
go.
book that.
I was just telling somebody. I said
You
let
said
OKC
Milwaukee is giving
lose.
Giannis? My bad. I wasn't.
Yeah,
I
for
was
the number
halfway paying
one
attention.
pick, for the number one pick in J Dub, I think they'll take that.
Yeah,
My
OKC gonna
bad,
get a
King John.
lottery
What was
pick
you
this
about to
year.
say, brother? Say it
OKC
again.
can get a lottery pick because they got the
No, I think
Clippers.
so. Yeah, because the Clippers missed the playoffs like some weak ass. Oh my god, bro! Like how do you miss the playoffs, bro? How do you do that? How?
It's karma,
Let,
man. It's
let
karma,
No,
eight
they
man.
other
started.
teams have a better record.
No,
That's
yeah,
how.
Man,
no,
they
they
just went
started
out
off.
so
They
pathetic.
started off
They
so
went out
bad,
so
New
pathetic.
World. They started off
In
so bad.
23 at one point.
Yeah,
Six in
Yeah,
that's
they
23.
the
were
reason.
so trash to start the year, bro. Like I kind of knew it was cooked. Even when Kiwi Lemonade started playing better, I thought it was fool's gold because I did think he was gonna get hurt. That was what I was thinking. I was like, he's not gonna be able to last playing like this. He surprised me that he actually did last playing like this. But on the other hand, James Harden decided to get up out of there. So I thought they was gonna do this thing with him and James Harden playing together. As soon as James Harden left, yeah, that.
They missed the playoffs because he
Yeah,
played
now I think about
60
it, they missed
games.
the playoffs for a reason. They missed the playoffs for a reason.
Because he
Karma,
played
man.
the
It's
65
karma.
game minimum. That's why they missed the playoffs.
It's
When you
karma, man.
don't,
It's
they make
karma.
the playoffs plus games. They
Oh,
make the
so
playoffs.
you're saying because he went for regular season accolades? That's
Yeah.
why I would believe that because that motherfucker he don't play for nothing, bro. Like he only play when it's about to be a check coming, when he about to get a check, and
Duh.
then he'll move
Yeah,
soon as
and that's
soon
what I
as
was
soon as he
telling
get that
Resign.
somebody
check, he get an
because I
injury.
think he can
As
sign
soon
a
as that
new
contract
extension.
gets signed, yup.
Because I
As
think he
soon
can
as that
sign a new.
contract signed, oh, I got hurt. I got a no contact injury, so now I'm out for the rest of the series. I'm just like, bro, what?
Yeah, they could resign him this year. That's why he played all them games.
If they
It wasn't about
re-sign
no
him,
damn
I don't
playoffs. Yeah,
know.
he gonna make a run. Yeah, I could show y'all we can make the playoffs. I'm gonna try, but this
If he gets re-signed like
all
that,
them years he missed all those games and they still made the playoffs. This one year he played 65 plus. They missed the playoffs.
now if he get re-signed, if he gets an extension this year, I know Kawhi got something over the Clippers that they don't want the
He
He
NBA.
gonna
has to, bro,
snitch.
because
He gonna
it don't
snitch if
make
they
no
don't
sense.
re-sign him. He gonna snitch if they don't re-sign him.
It don't
Yeah,
make no sense because
I
at the end of the
agree.
day, it's
I
like,
agree with that, King John, because he is slimy and his Uncle Dennis is scheming
Yeah,
up. Scheming,
yes.
you know what?
Yeah.
Cause
I don't know any team that's gonna
Uncle
sign
Dennis
him in the NBA.
Uncle Dennis' best friend already gave up a lot of recordings and stuff already, and it's still
It
and they
came out
still ain't made it
already.
back yet.
Hey, Herm, it came out already when he signed
Shit,
with the Clippers.
wasn't it
Yep.
his uncle's the reason why he didn't sign with the Lakers? Yeah, everybody had this munch on he didn't want to play with LeBron. It was something his
Yep.
Yeah,
uncle
because
did,
we
some
laughed
extra
at the
shit.
offer. That nigga was trying to get like a whole. He was basically trying to get the whole house
He
and
was trying to
the
get a
cruise ship too.
helicopter. He
And we
was
was
trying to get
like,
a
nope,
helicopter
nope.
for Kawhi. All that.
We wasn't about to let that happen.
Yeah, I was
Not
giving
with the
Kobe, I
Lakers.
want double that.
Hell no.
Yeah.
Nigga said,
Even
whatever
that
y'all was
contract
giving
with
Kobe,
Kobe
I
was
want double
bogus.
that.
But at least bogus. It was bogus, but at least Kobe was with us for 20 years, nigga. Like we can't even expect you to play a whole season most of the time. So I'm like, we damn sure not about to pay you, nigga. Like I actually didn't want. I was one of the few Laker fans that didn't want Kiwi Lemonade on my team, even after he won the championship in 2019. I was just thinking, all right, if we get AD
But that would
and
be
we
some.
get
Y'all would have had
maybe like,
AD.
Now
Y'all would
that's
have
the
had
worst. That's the
LeBron. Y'all would
worst
have had
fan. That's one of
Kawhi.
the worst fan bases too. Kawhi fans, man. Like, have I got to argue with them on TikTok the other day? I was like, how in the hell y'all could put Kawhi Leonard over Scottie Pippen, man? How? How
no,
can
but
you?
here's the thing: we could have gotten Paul George on our team. He would have went to the
He's
Lakers
actually the
instead of the
two
Clippers.
finals
If we
MVPs,
didn't
Herm.
waste so much time trying to hold out for Kawhi Leonard, then we could have got Paul George on our team. And then
Hey,
Kiwi
but
Lemonade
King
would have been
John,
SOL. He would have probably had to stay in Toronto. He probably wouldn't even been able to go to the Clippers. Like, the only reason we weren't able to get
yeah.
Paul George is because, like I said, Kiwi Lemonade held us hostage at the trade deadline, basically holding out, saying, okay, maybe I'll play for the Lakers. Basically, he was saying he was going to
He
play
was
in
doing
LA,
two
but
sides
he
because he
didn't
was
tell us
doing it
what
with the
team he was
Clippers. He
going to
was
play
telling the
for.
Clippers, "Hey, go get Paul George. Go get Paul George. I'll come with y'all. Go
Yep.
get Paul
Yeah.
George." He was
At the
playing
same
both
time while
sides.
delaying the Lakers. Yeah,
He
because
said,
if
go
the
get
Lakers
Paul
were able to
George
get
on
Paul
and
George,
sign with the
then
Lakers.
the Clippers wouldn't have been able to fight us for him. If we just decided to abandon Kiwi Lemonade and just go for Paul George, then it would have been like, bro.
I blame the Lakers too because you should have been paying that. You should have been paying attention to everything that's going on.
That's big facts. That's big facts. That's the Lakers' fault for letting that slide.
But the Lakers
But
didn't
we
have
still
no
won the
picks to get
championship,
Paul
and
George.
Kiwi
Remember,
Lemonade
Paul
ain't won
George.
nothing. So I'm not
Paul,
really mad in hindsight.
Yeah,
Paul
the
George
Clippers
was
did
traded
have
for
all the
picks.
picks, though. The Clippers
Niggas
did
didn't
have.
have no picks. They only had the cash. They couldn't get Paul
No,
George to sign him.
we
They
could
had
have
to trade him.
we still could have
Remember,
got
they just
we still
got
could have
AD.
got Paul George. No, we still could have got Paul
Yeah,
George.
they did get
But
AD
the
and
thing
get
is, the
right.
Clippers had to make that deal, but not the Lakers. The Lakers could
The
have made a
Lakers
different
had
deal and
cap
got them.
space. They didn't have trade.
But
They had cap
guess
space.
what though, Craig? Guess what though, Craig? The OKC down there finna get a dynasty because of them damn strippers, man. Because of them strippers. They finna get it done. You got a nigga that probably finna get his second MVP after trade. You got Chet
Reason.
Holmgren after trade.
And
Shit,
this is and this is gonna be a way how Dynasty is gonna be able to get in this era with the cap space. You're gonna have to have picks because there's no way
Yeah,
you can keep a team with the cap space.
yeah,
You're gonna have to
that
have
is a
picks.
fact.
The picks is gonna be so valuable.
and the Clippers
Your
gave
mic
them
is
all
cutting in
of
and
them
out.
too.
Your connection is bad.
Yep, and the Clippers gave up all their picks.
And for
See,
the
the
trade for
Clippers, they
Paul
had
George,
a thing going
They don't
on.
have a
They
pick till
could have built a
2030.
championship team, but they decided they wanted to trade away all the bro.
Clippers
Like,
don't
I
got a
hope the
you,
first
Clippers
round pick
become a
till
cautionary tale to never do that ever,
you
ever.
traded for a player who doesn't even play on your roster anymore.
He doesn't even play, King John. Like, bro, like that's probably the worst trade in NBA history, bro. Aside from the Luka AD trade, that's probably the worst trade in NBA history.
It damn near is. It's
It's
up there.
worse.
Nah,
I
the Luka
understand why
AD
you
trade is worse than that. Is less worse than that Paul George trade. I ain't gonna lie.
nah. That
no.
Pogos is the worst trade ever. I don't care.
Paul
Yeah,
Yeah,
Gasol.
you said which one,
Steven.
Inside? Inside, what'd
I
you say?
was
You said
saying
the
like
Paul Gasol trade?
that was whatchamacallit. I was saying that the Clippers trade is worse than the AD trade.
Yeah, the
No,
Clippers
I
trade is
think it is
way
worse
worse.
than the AD trade. It is because it's like, bro, you literally set up a franchise for the next decade,
Because
basically,
the trade is
and you also
the
traded for
trade
a nigga
is
who I think he missed like what was it like 50% almost of all
Yep.
the games that he's supposed to have been played on the Clippers.
53. It was 53.
53%. Like I knew it was 50%, but it was less than 55. So I was like, I know it was somewhere
It was
around there.
53. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, it's like, bro, you didn't miss all these games, bro. Like this is not like, bro. I don't know why Kawhi Leonard is getting paid the money that he's getting paid. If B-Lee's right, it has to be some kind of blackmail. Like they got something over this franchise, or maybe he gonna snitch and just blow the whole thing up. Like I don't know, but it's insane that he's able to be on an NBA roster still.
For that much money.
For that much money, yeah.
He getting max money too.
Yeah, cause it's what he did in that All-Star game. That's why he getting that bread. You got the skills. Availability
Couldn't even
don't
play in the Olympics for
matter.
like, especially after he missed the Olympics when he barely played that season. I'm like, how is he missing the Olympics and he barely played?
The Clippers said he couldn't play.
They said he was still hurt.
Yeah.
I'm like, how are you still hurt? How?
And I think that season he
played
started.
a month.
That was a couple years ago. He started the season injured, so he didn't even play at the beginning of that season.
I'm just like, I don't know where these knick-knack injuries come from. It's like, bro, I'd never be seeing you get hurt like that on the basketball court. So, like, what are you doing off the court that you just somehow getting all these injuries? I don't understand. How can you literally be more fragile than Anthony Davis? At least Anthony Davis is showing up to games.
Well, they said he got a knee problem, and he's gonna have to deal with that like the rest of his life.
What kind of? He got like Brandon Roy knees or something? Like, damn.
He must got them Kemba Walker knees.
Kemba Walker knees, Brandon Roy knees. I can't even say Derrick Rose knees because he don't be getting up and down like that. He's not a high flyer. So I can't even say that. You're not jerky like Kyrie. You don't do a whole lot of lateral movements like that.
But this how ignorant the Kawhi Leonard team was and how they lied to the people. You remember they was trying to put out the reports that the nigga got genital knees. The same thing Brandon Roy got. They lied, bro.
Yeah.
They point blank lied.
They lied about that shit, bro. And that's why I was like, what is his injury? Like, I get it. Like, you don't want to, everybody's shit is private. You know, your medical shit, you don't got to necessarily tell everybody. But I'm just like, damn, like what is it that's causing you to really miss these games like that? Like, it just doesn't make sense.
San Antonio, not the Clippers. That was being said in San Antonio, correct?
In San Antonio, when he had that knee injury, right? And Tony Parker and Manu were saying that he's healthy, he can play, and he was sitting out all them games. See, I actually took up for Kawhi because I was like, okay, there's probably something going on, and you know, there's probably a reason why he don't want to play. But you know, it's been consistent every single year after that. I'm just like, how was that injury so bad that ever since then you can't play a full season?
Well,
he's got a max contract every time he's up.
But you get a max contract. Yeah, but you get a max contract every year. You can't play a full season, but you're getting a max contract every time. It just is weird to me, and I don't like to do this. I don't like to speculate over player injuries, bro, because like when I see players get hurt, I know they hurt. But it's just different with Kiwi because it's like I don't see you get hurt, bro. Like I just don't see aside from that Zaza shit that happened in the playoffs. I've never seen him actually get hurt on the basketball
series. I think he lied in that Utah series because if they say he torn the whole ACL, why this man walking? Meniscus. Why you walking around with no cast or nothing? No cash, no crutches or nothing. He still was walking around hanging out in the skybox.
They had pictures. Well, no, that wasn't it. Was that the year they had pictures of him at the strip club?
Nah, that wasn't that year. That wasn't that.
No, it was that year. It was that year. Because he was supposed to be hurt. Or maybe it was a different year because he even had several times where he's supposed to be hurt and he ain't walking around with no kind of cast or nothing on.
Now,
you got these knee injuries, but I don't see you wearing no knee brace.
I know you can walk around with a meniscus tear, but this is your franchise guy. You don't want that nigga to do any more damage to that knee.
What?
So you gonna put him on a brace, you gonna make it with crutches. Hell, you damn near gonna be dramatic and tell him we gonna push you in the wheelchair. Because we need you to recover.
See, I was on that too because if it's my franchise player that I'm paying hundreds of millions of dollars to, and I know you for sure have this injury, bro, we're gonna do everything we can to make sure that you in full recovery. Like we're not gonna have you walking around without no knee brace on. You know, we're not about to have you walking around without crutches, nigga. Like, we need you to recover because we not paying you all this money for no reason, especially off the court shit that they was paying them with that fake ass street company.
I'm sorry, New World. They are playing him for no reason. Exactly what's happening. And he getting the extra money on the side with that he was
he's
paid.
finessing the
And he was
Clippers.
paid last season. He was paid that $7 million he got too.
Yeah, he was. He still got it.
Hey, from a
That's
real stand,
crazy.
from a real end standpoint, shout out to Kawhi Leonard, man, getting paid for for not doing jack ish, man.
Hey, no, shout out for that nigga for finessing, but like it's like, golly, nigga,
Hey,
like
but y'all wonder why they got them 65 game rule? Because of Kawhi Leonard. Y'all
Kawhi
blame that
Leonard
nigga.
is
Y'all blame
Kawhi
that
Leonard
nigga.
is the face of it.
Yeah,
he's the reason why
blame
all
that
this
nigga.
load
Kiwi
management
lemonade,
shit gets
baby.
pushed
Kiwi
on everybody.
lemonade. I think
then
kiwi
lemonade, yeah, that's
and
what
then
it
I
is.
think that's a
nigga
refreshing drink.
and
Think
then
about it, boy.
soon the nigga and then
Had to make
soon
me
the
some
nigga try
kiwi
to act
lemonade.
like him. Then
It's
soon
pretty
the nigga
sweet.
try to act like him like Ben Simmons. Ben Simmons trying to pull the Kawhi Leonard. That's when they start trying to find niggas and all this shit. And that's why they came up with the rule. Ben Simmons made it a little worse, but Kawhi Leonard
Yeah,
is the
Ben
face
Simmons
though.
saw what Kiwi Lemonade was doing, and he was like, "Shit, I one up you." Zion was like, "Shit, I don't gotta play all these games. I can just get fat and eat as much as I want. I can keep on messing up with Mariah Mills and all these other freak offs. I can do whatever I want. Shit, I ain't gotta work hard. I could be 300 pounds. They still gonna pay me the max."
Yep.
These older
John
women
Morant.
watch
And the
these.
Sixers was so mad they fined them all that money, but they still had to give it right back. They still had to give Ben Simmons that $37 million back.
Still had
They
to give
was
him his
so
money.
mad.
So hey, look, shout out to Ben Simmons for finessing. These are highway robberies,
Shout out to
man. These
Ben
are highway
Simmons.
robberies.
These niggas been finessing the NBA, bro.
And guess what?
Like
And
Ben
Kawhi
Simmons, he
still
done
gonna get
finessed
paid once he
himself a check.
retires. He gonna write a book. He gonna write a book about everything with the Clippers once he retires. About everything
Oh,
that
it's
happened.
gonna happen. You know, it's how to finesse a fake tree company, nigga.
It ain't gonna be no book. He gonna do a documentary. I bet.
Now
That's what he do.
it's gonna be a 30 for 30 for Kawhi Leonard, man.
Yeah,
You know them
yeah.
30 for 30s they be doing, they will go happen for Kawhi Leonard, man. And they
Man.
gonna have Tony Park on there. They gonna have Greg Popovich on there. They
Hey,
gonna
it's
have
gonna
all
be a
the
banger
folks on
too.
It's gonna be
It's
a
gonna be a
banger.
banger.
See, we got this year was great because we got Kiwi Lemonade on Fraud Watch. We got Curry on Fraud Watch. We
Jokic
got
on Fraud Watch.
KD on Fraud Watch. Jokic on Fraud Watch. And I think we got Jalen Brunson on Fraud Watch
And New
too.
World, guess who's not on Fraud Watch?
LeBron James.
Y'all are watching the wrong things, man. Y'all need to start watching the SGA. Essentially,
I mean,
watch
SGA, like I don't know if he's a fraud, but you know, I definitely think he's a dirty player. I think he's getting exposed as the dirty player this season.
But look, New World Force with the Jalen Brunson thing. I've been told cats, man, that the Knicks
Castle
overpaid them.
Ascension.
I'm gonna tell you, I've been told
Overpaid? He took
I've been
less.
told niggas he was overpaid.
I don't
I've
know
been,
about overpaid, but I don't like the Brunson
I've
Knicks
been,
the way they
but
made
I've
their
been
roster.
told niggas that the Knicks are frauds. I've been told niggas that's why the Knicks is one of the worst organizations in the NBA because you gave Jalen Brunson too much money, you gave Bridges too much money, and you didn't. And niggas like to cook Karl Anthony Towns, but the reason he's not consistent is because of Jalen Brunson. Nobody don't want to tell the truth about
I
that.
actually agree with
That's part of it.
that point,
That
but I
is
don't
part
think
of
they
it. And
paid
people don't
Brunson too
want to talk
much
about
money.
it.
They
Yeah, I don't
didn't
think
pay him too
Brunson's
much
The
money.
only
overpaid,
They
legit
but
paid too many
salary was
picks.
Anobi. Anobi deserved that money. That was the right thing to do for Anobi.
yeah,
Was
he's
to
the best
re-sign
defender
Anobi.
on
But
their
everything
team. If
else could have
they don't
been
have
optional.
OG Anunoby, then they're trash. Like they're literally not
They
getting into the
traded
playoffs.
5 picks for Bridges. That was a lot.
Yeah, that was
That
a
was trash,
dumbass
bro.
trade. That was a
And he ain't
dumbass
scored
That one,
not
trade.
I
one
ain't like
point in
that
these
one either.
playoffs.
Because
He ain't scored not 1 point in these playoffs.
they figured that he was going to be good for them years, that those picks was going to be low
When they
picks.
was trying to do the Villanova reunion with Josh Hart, Brunson, Miles
And
Bridges, they had DiVincenzo before they
Yeah, they
had to
had
get rid of
DiVincenzo.
him.
Yeah. And he went
But
out
they
They
had to
yesterday
get
fumbled
with
rid
that
of him
though.
Oh
because you
my god.
overpaying niggas.
he went out
Yeah.
yesterday with that Achilles tear too.
He
it's,
did.
I
Yeah,
hate
But
pray
seeing
that's
that,
why I
man.
everybody
I
for
really
said,
him,
hate
man.
seeing those injuries
Anthony
for these
Edwards is going to
players.
be out for a few weeks too.
Hyper
Yeah.
extended
yeah, he's
knee.
gonna be out. He got a bone bruise. A
So
deep
everybody
bruise on
knows.
his bone.
And obviously, unfortunately, we don't wish any injuries on anyone, but also J-Dub is out with a hamstring.
That's true.
The
You've been
Timberwolves
hurt
are
the whole
hobbled.
year.
I'm not
The
gonna
Nuggets
lie.
are done.
The Thunder this season actually better without J Dub to me though.
New World, do you see the vision?
I see the vision, especially because Wemby's dealing with the concussion too. So, he not going to be 100% in the second round. So, whoever played him in the second round, which I'm pretty sure will be Minnesota, they're going to have a better series against them.
As long as they got Chet, they be all right.
Here's the thing, bro. With Chet, he's actually not as good as people say he is, bro.
It's his defense
I
for
think,
me.
the defense, but I think offensively he's going to be a liability against the Lakers.
That's why I said the defense.
The defense, I got to give him that.
Hypothetically, these Zesties are not ready to get in my mouth after LeBron James wins the championship.
They're not ready. They're not ready for LeBron to get out the first round because what we've been hearing all season, the Lakers are a first round exit. The Lakers are a first round exit.
I was
you're
one of
relying
them
on
niggas that
Marcus
said
Smart
it, though.
and DeAndre Ayton. You're relying on Luke Kennard. I literally had a nigga tell me that Luke Kennard was not going to be doing what he's doing in the playoffs. That he wasn't going to be
came up big
elite
for my
because
team
they was going to game plan for him and scheme him out the series. I had a nigga tell me on this show.
Now he came up big for my Grizzlies before. He came up for my Grizzlies before, so I fuck with Luke Kennard.
Luke Kennard's the only player to pass LeBron James in total points for a career.
Yep. He's the only person to do it. And at the end of the day, I didn't even know about all that. Like, the only reason I knew he was good is because for the last few years, he's been elite from the three. He's been, leading the league in three-point percentage for, I think, 3 years.
Nah, he's always been like that because when he
he always been a top 5% for percentage-wise from three.
But he's also always been able to do what he's been doing. When he was with Detroit, he was putting the ball on the floor. When he was with the Clippers, he was putting the ball on the floor. Even for the Grizzlies, this has been stuff that he's been doing. He just gets put into this stereotype because he's white and can shoot.
Are we going to talk about how Bronny James got better playoff success in his first 2 years than Jordan and LeBron?
And now, but
He got more playoff success than niggas in the league right now that people say are better than him. Let's talk about the number one pick in Bronny's draft
he got
right
more
now.
experience than LaMelo Ball.
And this dude Brandon Ingram is breaking like crazy right now.
He's got more playoff minutes than the number one pick in his draft.
The number one pick in his draft. He's outplaying him right now in the playoffs.
Now, that second pick for the Hawks though, he getting a lot of minutes, man. He getting a lot of play. The Hawks go beat the Knicks, so he gonna still be in the playoff.
I'll doubt that.
The Knicks going home, man.
And Gabe Vincent decided he want to start hitting some shots. What's wrong with him?
What's up with Detroit though?
Vincent, nigga. That nigga was trash.
Detroit are frauds, man. I told everybody.
What's up with Detroit though? We was talking about Orlando making the play-in and missing the play-in. They about to,
I know. I remember Orlando was hurt though. Orlando was hurt for a good part. I mean, their second best player was gone for majority of the season.
Yeah,
they had a couple of other injuries here and there. They are really a good defensive team. But it's only 2-1. You know, Detroit win Game 4. It's a different discussion.
They create styles, make fights,
but
man.
THA is going to look at the film because the film for the Detroit Magic series is great. The way that they're essentially taking Jalen Duren completely out the game, it's amazing. The film, the series is going to be good. I think Detroit can win the next game, but they're completely eliminating Jalen Duren as a factor entirely. It's bad.
They got Powell being the point forward.
That boy.
Still can't shoot, but that's okay.
I'm watching the mid-2000s games right now. This
Which
game
ones?
right here between Cleveland and the Raptors, they scored under 40 points. Both teams. It was like 38-36 at halftime. It's 51-45 now.
What's that? 20 what?
My bad. 52-46 with 4 minutes to go in the third quarter. This is
Cleveland. You know Cleveland was overdue
Raptors
to have an off game.
and the Cavs.
You know Cleveland was overdue for an off game, but it's surprising that they still winning though. Since they have an off game though, it's surprising.
Yeah, they've kind of been in control of this game from the beginning.
Yeah,
they have been. They have been.
Hey John, you doing the play-by-play tonight? 9:30.
What happened? Yeah,
You're doing the play-by-play, bro.
Yes, of course I'm doing play-by-play, sir. You can do your thing, brother. You got to do your thing, But we will be doing play-by-play on TikTok Live tonight. So yeah, I definitely got to do it, man. We got to see where the Zesty's at, man. We can hit him with a double dose, bro. You know, I was talking.
Go ahead.
No, go ahead. I'm listening.
We'll be in there. Ain't no look.
Okay,
we'll be
yeah.
in there. It's a community over here.
Yeah, no, I saw somebody else showing the Knicks game yesterday on TikTok Live, and he did a whole live. He kept saying, "Make sure you follow, make sure you follow, make sure you follow." I don't know if TikTok is really letting people do it or not, but we can't really risk it on our end. But
yeah, of course.
Hey, if they let y'all do it. I ain't gonna trip.
Nah, I just wanted because look, that day I was super high on playoff basketball, like elevated. So I just wanted to watch the playoffs, and we had a great time. We watched the playoffs from 7 p.m. all the way to the end of that game, and that's when we
pretty
pulled
much
up
all
to your
day.
spot.
Yeah,
we was in there having a great time. We was fried, all that.
Chilling. I feel you. Nah, we're gonna have some fun tonight for sure. It starts at 9:30, so we'll be ready. I'm gonna take me a little nap for the game and everything, so I can be ready.
You make sure you take a nap.
Yeah, I listen. Zesty's got to take a nap. We all got to take a nap. If you were born before crack, naps are necessary.
Look, I wasn't born before crack, and naps are necessary, man. Especially doing this. This new hobby for me. I'm surprised, and I congratulate y'all for being able to do this for 4 years straight, 100,000 subs, because I'm getting tired. I'm burnt out, low key. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, man. This shit. If I was your age, I could have been way much more energy. But now I realize, bro, I need my sleep. I need my 7-8 hours a day, no matter what. Whether I get it in spurts, but I need it.
Because
I feel that. You get old, bro. It get hard to roll out of bed, nigga.
After the Saturday night takeover, I watched my show till about 3 or 4 in the morning, thinking I'm gonna be able to get up and join this at 12 to watch. I'll be out like a lightning. Be out like the lightning, man. I can't do it.
If I go to bed at 4, I'll be lucky.
Nah, but Craig, you got a different cycle in general. Your cycle is different. Your sleep cycles are different. You live the nightlife. You basically Blade. Yeah, you live the nightlife for sure.
And don't let that GJK have
you call him a day walker.
Call him a day walker. You a day walker. You the day walker, Craig.
Don't let that GJK pop up, because I will be on the lives like this with my hat.
Come on, referee, get out the way, referee.
You used to be able to stay up late. I'm sure everybody was night owls at some point in their life. It's just, nigga, you get that work schedule, bro. You start working them 10, 11-hour shifts, bro. I need to sleep, nigga. I need to sleep.
You used to sit out on your bench all night?
Grown as hell. Yeah. Just start getting different.
I used to always think how a motherfucker could sleep sitting up, and I just started sleeping up, and I started realizing it ain't that hard no more. It's a legit skill to sleep sitting up. Boy, you be like just sleeping. It's a whole skill. You don't tip over nothing. You just be sitting up, sleep.
Man, look.
As soon as somebody say something to you, you wake up like you wasn't sleeping. Like, huh? What you talking about, huh?
That's when the boss man be like, just go ahead and clock out. Go ahead and clock out. Okay.
Hit it with the shoulder. Go ahead and
clock out. Just go ahead and clock out, man. Just go ahead and clock out, man. Yeah. Definitely like that, man.
I can't sleep at work, man. I drive buses, man.
Oh, so yeah, you can't.
Oh man, so we can't be making fun of bus drivers. We can't be making fun of bus drivers. Then we be making fun of bus drivers all the time now because of Bubble Boy.
We make fun of one bus driver, man. It's alright, man.
Yeah,
shout out
one
to the
bus driver
drivers
for sure.
One so you can sleep.
How many times you think Bubble Boy be late to his stops?
Bubble Boy.
You could be late all day. Just don't be early.
Bubble Boy be that boy got upset. But you were smart for saying you gonna block him because he's a weirdo. That dude is
blocked
a weirdo.
Man. Once I seen that, it's over with. I don't even block many people.
That man said, that man said legitimately. That man said, y'all leave me alone and let me make videos about y'all in peace. Like what?
We can't. Hey, look, we can't make videos on him, which I don't even want to because I haven't. But he can make videos on us. That don't even make sense.
He lucky. Like I told, he lucky. He lucky. He lucky. He just lucky. But it's all.
I ain't about to waste no time or energy wasting content on that's not gonna get no traction because nobody cares about him. What am I gonna do with that? It's not like I'm a LeBron James hate channel where I'm gonna get traction from hating on somebody. Why am I gonna waste my time and energy on someone that don't even matter?
Yeah, he
Don't
ain't
matter
a
at all.
constant. That's what and that's exactly what he want too. He want the attention.
Yo, we about to see OKC and the Lakers in the second round.
I know that's crazy, right? Let's slow down now. Take 4 victories now. For
They both up 3-0.
That's true.
Man.
Hey, we're the only teams up 3-0 right now. So OKC and the Lakers are the best 2 teams in the playoffs.
Yeah, I just saw an NBA player with like 15 letters as his last name.
15 letters?
Mamuka Slasavili. Mamufa
They must have
Slasavili.
picked him up after the Olympics, nigga. I don't know who the fuck that is.
Wow. Yeah, his name is Mamukelashvili. He plays
What
for the
roster is
Toronto
he on?
Raptors. He's on the Raptors.
It sound like something like the Raptors, man.
Mamu Kalashvili. Mamu Kalashvili.
Hey.
It can be they talk about OKC in the first round. It could be OKC, KFC, UFC.
Lakers in 5.
Lakers in 5.
Lakers in 5. Lakers in 5. Lakers in 5.
Yeah, Ayo had the most points. Ayo had the most points yesterday on 17 shots.
Who?
Talking about coming off that pick.
Ayo.
Who you talking about? What you said, King John?
Ayo had the most points yesterday. He had 43 points on 17 shots.
Oh yeah, he was cooking. That's why I told you Jokic is sweet, nigga.
Jordan
Five
never
for
did
5,
that move.
3-point, 8 for 8 from free throw. 13.
Do y'all know where Ayo? I don't mean it. Y'all know where Ayo from?
He from he was on Chicago.
I mean, I'm talking where he was born. Like he he went to high school with my daughter. Oh, that's Chicago. Never mind. Y'all keep going.
That's what happens when you eat bad food. You don't have your mind don't focus
Chicago.
right.
He's from Chicago. You see that greatness?
Your mind don't focus right when you
we
eat
show
food
we
from
show our
Chicago.
greatness everywhere. We show our greatness everywhere.
Hey, King
Every
John, can you say how many? Can you say how many points he had on how many shots again?
Who Ayo?
43 on 17.
Jordan never did that move.
Nobody's ever did it. It's the most points on the least shots ever.
He was
That's
perfect
right.
from 3-point and free throw.
Yeah.
Is that Brandon trying to talk? Brandon heard me say something about food. Brandon got upset. Brandon said,
from Chicago, y'all, they lose their mind. What about Florida?
What you mean? There's nothing toxic in a fruitcake. It's all fruits. It's all fruitcake is very delicious and very healthy.
Fruitcake Wade and Daytona Jeffrey.
Daytona.
Shit bad, man.
Hey, Florida be doing something to the Chicago boys, man. I'm
Shout out
telling
to
you.
D Rose though.
D Rose the only real nigga. That's the only real Chicago nigga.
His culture here in Chicago, bro. He got his jersey retired.
That's the only real nigga from Chicago except for King John, nigga. And the only
King
2
John,
real niggas I
D
know.
Rose a lock on the block.
Something wrong with your mic, Brandon.
Oh, and Bang too, because Bang also from Chicago. So I guess there's 3 real niggas I know from Chicago.
Hey, Johnny.
I thought Bam was from Jersey.
Johnny.
I thought Bam was from North Carolina.
Content creator.
He is from North Carolina.
Oh, A-Weezy Bang. Yeah, hey,
I thought Bam was from Jersey.
No, Bam's from North Carolina. But
I thought
A-Weezy
Johnny.
Bang, he said he talking about A-Weezy Bang. A-Weezy Bang is from Chicago. That's another content creator.
Johnny, how the Lakers gonna ask LeBron to take a pay cut after this season?
They can't. That's why he's leaving. I can't wait till he leaves.
How can you look in his face and say, "Hey, I just know you just ran the playoffs this year. We need you to take a pay cut."
Nope. I'm gonna go play. I'm gonna go play with Kevin Durant and Stephen Curry and Golden State.
Well, they gonna ask him to take a half of his salary.
If they do, LeBron needs to leave the Lakers. Even though that's my team, bro. If they dog my nigga again, bro, after all these years of constantly choosing niggas that Anthony Davis wanted on the team over LeBron, constantly trying to elevate this disabled nigga over the nigga who always been available for our team and won us a championship. If they fuck over LeBron again, bro, he just need to leave.
Anthony Davis didn't ask nobody for no players.
This was the
He was
worst
asking
thing
for a
the
center,
Laker
nigga, and what was we doing? We were literally fucking up our entire team just to get a
They
center
didn't give
for
him a
this nigga.
center.
Yeah, we did, nigga. We gave you motherfucking Andre Drummond, nigga. We had DeAndre Jordan
Still
over
that
there.
Davis
You
hurt
had
that year.
Christian Wood and Jackson Hayes, nigga. You didn't have plenty of centers on this
I
team,
mean, you
bro.
have to have centers on your roster. You can't just have one. You can't have one
Yeah,
player.
but we already got centers to premier next to him.
I'm just saying,
we got
you
literally
can't have
centers to
just one
premier
player
next
over
to him, so he can
6'10".
play the 4.
You have to have some players.
So when was the last time you were this excited about the Lakers, man? Look, Jackson Hayes, the way he's balling.
I'm this excited about the Lakers every time they play a Johnny. Real Laker fan here, man. Every single
No, but
time
here's
they
the
play, I'm
thing.
this
This
excited.
nigga always disabled, always crying and making excuses of why he can't do this and that because we don't got a 5. Nigga, we didn't always have a 5 on the team. You just trash.
I thought, hey, as a Laker fan, I thought Jordan Clarkson was about to average 25 in 2017. Come on,
That's what I thought, but shit. And I thought AD was a real 5, nigga.
Anthony Davis has never played 5 before.
He's not a 5. Yeah, I gotta stop.
He's definitely a 4. He's always been a 4. If the Lakers had a 5, they would have won more titles. But since the Lakers don't have a brain, they made Anthony Davis play the 5 because they don't have a brain.
Andre Drummond not a 5, bro? Come on, you just literally know
Andre
all
Drummond
the 5s.
played there for 3 months. He played there for 3 months in 21.
And the reason,
3 months in 21.
why we only
I
had
think
him
it was
for 3 months.
It was 2
is
months.
because he realized
Andre Drummond played there for 2 months.
Davis would be terrible.
He was picked up
months.
off the waivers, right?
Yeah, he played there for 2 months. And that was like 2021. That was like 5 years ago.
DeAndre
That was
Jordan.
the year we missed the playoffs that we had
Anthony
him.
Davis was hurt that year too.
We paid
Yeah,
DeAndre
because
Jordan
he's not
$11
available,
million
so
a
Andre
season.
Drummond got to play more out of his role because
Andre
we don't have this
Drummond, he
nigga on
barely
our
played.
roster.
He was there for 2
He played
months.
more
That's
than
the wrong
AD
player to
did. He
bring
played
up.
more than AD did
That's the
that
wrong
year.
player to bring up. That's not helping your
He
argument,
played more
though.
than Anthony
Paid
Davis that year.
DeAndre Jordan $11 million a season. Next question.
Like I said, we had DeAndre Jordan too. We've had 5s, man. Like it's just Anthony Davis is weak, bro.
They didn't have the
Y'all be
5s when they
making
needed
excuses
it.
for
They
this
didn't have the
man.
5s in
How you
23
not
and
gonna be able to
24
play
when
the
they
5?
needed it.
It's literally one position from where you are.
If they had
It's not we asking this
a
nigga to play the
5 when
1.
they played the Nuggets in 23 and 24, they would have a title.
They would have a title if
If we didn't play the Nuggets in 2023, we winning. I mean, if
We would have
AD
had a
wasn't such
title
a punk,
if they had a 5 who could guard Jokic instead of making your power forward guard him.
yeah, we should have just traded his bitch ass and got Rudy Gobert.
And you
Hey,
definitely
look.
would not have won because you
Yeah, we
just
would.
gave away 25 to 30 points.
That's what they said about the
I'd
Rocket series.
rather have Rudy Gobert.
That's what they said about
I
the
mean
Rocket series.
they would have been worse off.
Man,
I don't think so.
Man, look, I ain't mad at Gobert. Hey, if the Lakers would have had Gobert, I'm already a Gobert super fan. Who you
I wouldn't have been. I would have been happy if we had Gobert.
Yeah,
And these dudes were about to score less than 60 points in
in
the end of the third quarter.
They
That's
would not
crazy.
have made it to the conference finals with Rudy Gobert. Simple as that. They would not beat the Golden State Warriors if they had Rudy Gobert. They need
I don't know about that because at the end of the day, AD's offense wasn't actually that effective throughout most of that postseason run.
Anthony
Because if you remember, every odd game,
I don't know what
that
basketball
nigga had
you
played
was watching,
up to the
but
Denver
Rudy
series,
Gobert
he was
and Anthony
scoring
Davis
less
scoring
than 20
wise
points.
is
He was not
on
effective.
one spectrum
They literally
to the
talked
other.
about it.
It's
His
not even
defense
close.
was the main reason why we were
It's not
winning
even
games.
close.
It had nothing to do with his offense. Especially we talked about that game 4, was it? Against the Grizzlies, nigga. That game 4, Anthony Davis played like trash the entire game. He did not even have 10 points before regulation ended. The only reason he even scored over 10 points was because we went into overtime. The nigga played like trash. If you're saying Rudy Gobert can't be as effective or even better of a defender than Anthony Davis
So
in that
you're gonna
series,
say
we probably win that game
5
before we
years,
go into overtime.
one game, Rudy Gobert may have had 11 points.
That's the year we're talking
that
about,
makes
though,
sense.
Billy.
That
We're
makes
talking
all
about
the
that
sense
specific
if you don't
year.
think about it.
We're talking about that
So
specific year
you're
when we
hoping
lost
that
to the
Rudy
Nuggets in the
Gobert would have
sweep.
scored at least 11 points because Anthony Davis only scored 10 in one game in 5
You
years.
acting like Rudy Gobert can't score 10, 11 points, 15 points in a game. Also having the lead defense.
He's not
If Anthony
a better
Davis could
scorer than
score
Anthony
15
Davis.
points
If you're
in a
talking
game
about
and we
scoring
still
and Anthony
win,
Davis and
how's
Rudy
Gobert
Gobert,
going to be any
that's not
worse
a
than that?
conversation. That's not a conversation. Scoring with Rudy
The
Gobert at the
motherfucker
game.
averaged 30 and we
That's
still
not a
got
conversation.
swept.
I was tired of watching
We
Anthony
still
Davis
got
that season.
swept in 5
That is
games
not a
with him
conversation.
averaging 30
I was
points
tired of
and
Anthony
scoring obviously
Davis.
don't
Rudy
matter.
Gobert scoring points. That's not a conversation.
Anthony Davis needed to stop shooting that weak ass mid range jump shot that he was making 28% of the time and go to the paint. That's what was his problem. He kept trying to shoot that weak ass step back mid range that was not
because
going
he's
in.
scared of Jokic in the paint. The only person in the paint to stop him is Jokic, and he was scared of this nigga.
But Anthony Davis is scared of Jokic because both of them average like 30. And everyone else averaged less. Everyone average. So everyone in the NBA is afraid of Jokic. That's what you're saying.
Nigga, it's not gonna be, bro. You talking about 2024?
That's what you're saying. Everyone in the NBA is afraid of
as
Jokic
the primary
because he
scoring option on our team.
But Anthony
Rudy
Davis,
Gobert, when has Rudy Gobert been the primary scoring option on the team?
Is the only player
When
who
has
can
Rudy Gobert
outscore
been the primary scoring
Jokic.
option on the team?
Anthony Davis
You're talking about
and
offense,
Joel
and I'm
Embiid.
talking about defense.
So there's two players.
Anthony Davis' offense didn't help us win a single game against the Nuggets. Not a single fucking game.
We talking about Anthony Davis being scared to attack the rim against Jokic on defense, not Jokic on offense. Yeah, Jokic guard. Your primary defender was Jokic.
What I'm saying
for a lot of the time.
If Anthony Davis is averaging over 25 points per game and no one else is doing it, that means everyone else is afraid of Jokic.
We're not talking about.
No, it just means that our primary option is
I don't know what y'all talking about. If someone is scoring more than everybody else versus Jokic, that means everyone else is afraid of Jokic. You have to be consistent. If everyone else is doing less and one person is doing more, that means everyone else is afraid too.
And stop shooting all them weak ass mid ranges because you see Jokic in the paint.
We're talking about Jokic on defense. He was scared to attack Jokic on defense.
Like I said, if Anthony Davis is averaging over 25 points a game and nobody else is but Joel Embiid, everyone else is afraid of Jokic.
That's not the logic that we're using, B. Lee.
Apparently not, because you're talking about points and Anthony Davis is averaging more than everybody but Jokic.
We're talking about Anthony Davis being scared to attack
can't win when he's averaging all those points.
Because he's scoring on.
We're talking about scoring, and we don't win because of Anthony Davis.
Look at what he averaged versus Jokic.
We've never beaten the Nuggets.
Look at what he's averaging versus the Nuggets.
He was not
and put two and two together.
He was.
And what is Anthony Davis' record against the Nuggets?
But Joel Embiid.
What is Anthony Davis' record against the Nuggets? I want you to tell me that, B.
He's averaging more points than everybody else. But Joel Embiid.
We are not talking about him against other defenders. We are talking about Anthony Davis being scared to attack Jokic.
Like I'm saying, he's averaging more points, so apparently he's doing something.
Not on
Jokic. Everyone else but Joel Embiid.
Not on Jokic. Not on Jokic.
The film shows he was not going to the paint against Jokic.
Everyone else on that team, Anthony Davis is scoring on, including Jokic, because he's averaging more points than everybody but Joel Embiid.
No, he was scared to attack the rim. He was still scared to attack the rim.
He's not afraid to score on him. I'll tell you that one. He's not afraid to score on him because he's constantly scoring on him.
He was afraid to attack Jokic in the paint, which is what he was doing.
He's not that afraid since he's scoring on him.
He was not going to the paint though.
He's scoring on him. You don't have to go in the paint to score. Why do you have to go in the paint to score?
Because
if you're scoring on him, if you're averaging well over 25 points per game, every single
25 points a game, and what I'm saying is that he was scared to attack Jokic in the paint. He
doesn't have to attack him in the paint if he's scoring on him. If he's scoring on him,
28% mid-range, we don't want that.
He's scoring on him more than everybody. But Joel Embiid.
And he still was scared, visibly scared of attacking Jokic in the paint. Visibly. Shooting that weak
No one is visibly scared of anybody. That's their opinion. But anyways, no one was scoring more than him.
The film shows.
Tell me a player who was scoring more than Anthony Davis on the Nuggets, other than Joel Embiid. I'm listening.
I'm talking about Jokic being.
I'm serious. I'm listening. I'm listening for that player.
All right. So can you let me answer the question, sir?
Yeah, I said the player.
So the entire point that I was making is not about
Anthony. What player is it that scoring more points versus the Nuggets?
That has nothing to do with the point I'm making, though. You can't.
So no one else is scoring more than Anthony Davis on the Nuggets, but Joel Embiid.
More than Anthony Davis. I'm not talking about that.
No one is scoring more, so he's not afraid of nobody on the Nuggets if he's scoring more than everybody.
B. Lee. You are switching the entire point.
I'm not switching nothing. I'm saying he's scoring more. You don't have to score in the paint. You score the ball. You put the ball in the hole. No other big man is doing it better than Anthony Davis when they was playing.
Okay, so again, the point I was making is not whether or not he was scoring more against the Nuggets. The point I was making is that he was taking that weak ass 28% mid-range shot against when Jokic was guarding him
I
instead of
don't
attacking
care
a bad
about no
defender.
mid-range shot. I'm talking about who's scoring more
That's
points.
what we're talking
Okay,
about,
so
though. You
that's
can't
No one
not
cares
care
about
about
mid.
the
He's
points
not
that
shooting
we're
that
about
many
talking
why we
about.
having
mid-range
this
shots.
That's
discussion.
He's
literally the
scoring more
point we're
points.
talking about.
We are talking
We're
He's
about
talking
scoring
about his
more points.
coverages.
we are talking about two different points then, B. Lee. That's not what we were talking about.
I'm not sure. I don't think I know. No.
We were
Like
talking
I
about two
said, no
different
one is
points.
scoring more points than him. Nobody.
Two different
Nobody.
points. Two different points we
Nobody
were
scoring
making.
more points than him.
We're
I
talking
don't
about
care
two
about
different
how many
points.
mid-range shots LeBron James made. He's scoring more than everybody. I don't care about how many 3-pointers LeBron made. He's scoring more than everybody. I don't
still
care what
switching the
y'all
point.
think about what shots he's taking. He's scoring more than everybody against the Nuggets when Jokic is on the floor, other than Joel Embiid.
Still a different point we were talking about. We're making two different points.
Yeah, because you're trying to make a weird point about points, but you're trying to narrow it down to
I said
one.
that he was
You're
scared to
trying to
shoot.
narrow it down to one, which doesn't work
I'm
because it
not,
doesn't
sir.
matter if
I'm
it's in
not,
the
sir.
paint, the 3-point line, the
it's not true.
mid-range, the free throw points.
true,
He's
sir.
scoring more points than everybody.
I wasn't talking about him not scoring more points, sir. That's still a different point of what I was making,
but
sir.
what player other than Joel Embiid, who's a big man, is scoring
That's
more
not the
points
point I
versus
was
the
making,
Nuggets?
sir. It's not the point I was making. Again, that's two
But
different
can you
points.
answer the question?
That's not
What
the point.
big
I'm not
man
gonna answer.
is scoring more points than
That is
Anthony
not the
Davis?
We're
point I
not
was
about to
making.
answer that question, B-Lee,
Because you
because
don't
you're
want
being
to
so
answer
fucking
because you know no
disingenuous.
one
You're
else
acting
is.
like
No, we're not.
you're
No,
acting
B,
like
we're
he's
not
averaging
answering
all
that.
those
That's not the
points
point
So
we
when
you
were
don't have an
Jokic
making, sir.
guarding
argument
him
because no
every
one
single
else
time.
is.
Jokic is not guarding this
Again,
nigga on every
You don't
single
have an
shot
argument
attempt that
because
he
no one
You're
else
has.
is.
arguing a point that was not what we were talking about, sir. So we're not going to answer a
What?
question
Okay.
if that's not
What
the point we
points
were
were you
making.
talking about?
I didn't.
What points were
I
you talking
literally
about? I'm listening
said
now.
when we are watching the Lakers and Nuggets play, when Anthony Davis has the clear mismatch with Jokic, instead of attacking Jokic, he's shooting a shot that was not going in. The points he was scoring was not against Jokic. When Jokic is guarding him visibly, and I can go get the actual numbers for it, he was deferring to the mid-range jump shot that was not falling instead of attacking the paint, which would have been more successful than that weak-ass mid-range jump shot. I'm not talking about the amount of points he
This
scored
is a
versus the Nuggets.
lot of opinions. This is a
It's not
lot
an
of opinions
opinion.
and no facts.
I'll get you. I'll get
A
the numbers
lot
for
of
you.
opinions and
Don't
no
even worry about
facts.
it.
He's
No, I'll get
afraid.
the numbers
He's
for you.
shooting weak this, weak that, weak. But the points
Not an
not adding
opinion,
up.
sir. 28%
The
from
points are not
mid-range is
adding
weak
up.
as hell.
If
It's not an
Jokic
opinion.
is not guarding Anthony Davis, maybe is it because Jokic is afraid of Anthony Davis? What about that one? Maybe Jokic is
That's
afraid
two
of Anthony
different
Davis.
points we're making, sir. Like, that's
Maybe
what I'm
he's
saying.
afraid
You
of
can't
Anthony
switch
Davis.
the point we're
Maybe
making.
Jokic should stop letting Anthony Davis score over 25 points per game every time they play.
Again,
Maybe
you're still
Jokic
making
should
a
stop
completely
that.
different point, B-Lee. It's two
There's no
different points
point.
of arguing. If we
There's
are
no
making
point.
one
You're saying
argument and
that
you're bringing
Anthony
up a
Davis is
completely different
afraid of
argument, that makes no
Jokic,
sense.
but somehow he's the big man who's scoring the most points versus him.
That's not.
So if Anthony Davis is afraid of Jokic, that means the whole NBA is afraid of Jokic because Anthony Davis is doing the best versus
No, he's
anybody
not.
other than Jokic.
No, he's not.
What
You're
other
talking
big
about
man
Anthony Davis
is
versus the
scoring
Nuggets,
more
not Jokic.
versus the Nuggets?
You're
than
talking about Anthony
Davis
versus the Nuggets, not Jokic. I'm talking about when Jokic is guarding him. You're making two different points again.
The same point. Jokic is
not
on
the
the
same
floor.
point.
He's a
It's two
big man.
different
Anthony
points.
Davis is a big man. If Jokic is running away from Anthony Davis, that's not an Anthony Davis problem. That's a Jokic problem.
Okay,
But
that's not what I'm talking about.
Every time Jokic is scoring, it's Anthony Davis' fault. Every time Murray is scoring, it's Anthony Davis' fault. But when Anthony Davis is scoring, it's not Jokic's problem. It's the
Who
other
said that it was
teammates.
his fault? Again, you're arguing. That's not
That's
my
what
point.
you guys are saying. It's Anthony
is
Davis.
not
He's
my
weak.
point.
He's that.
That's
He's
not even at
afraid
all
of
what I
Jokic.
said.
He's this. He's that. But somehow it's not adding up.
Because he's not scoring 25 a game when Jokic is guarding him. So that point that you keep trying to
He's
make is
scoring
invalid.
25 points a game versus the Nuggets,
Against the
and he's
Nuggets,
a big
right?
man. Anthony Davis is a big man. Anthony Davis is afraid to play center because he's afraid of Jokic, but somehow he's averaging over 25 points per game every time he
Why
plays.
you think he's always ducking the center position? Because he doesn't want to bang with Jokic. Why you think he always crying to not play the five? Because he doesn't want to go up against Jokic and Embiid. He doesn't want to be in that conversation. He don't want to bang down there with those guys because he's soft. He's weak. He's always fucking disabled.
Now he's weak.
That nigga's always in fucking street clothes because he can't play a full damn season,
everyone else
nigga.
is soft and weak. That means everyone else is soft and weak.
So
everybody's soft and weak. Who else is not trying to play their position because they're trying to duck a matchup, B-Lee?
I got you, no bro. So when Anthony Davis comes out of his own mouth and says, and I quote, He does not want to play the center because he wants to reduce physical wear and tear, avoid constant banging against heavier centers, and maximize his effectiveness. Why would you even say that? He literally out of his own mouth said that he didn't want to play because he didn't want to have the
center. From a matchup because you don't want to play the 5.
He said it out of his own mouth.
Nigga. That's exactly what that means. It means you're weak. You soft, and you can't play the 5, nigga. It has nothing to do with your actual ability on the court. It's because you don't have the mental toughness to go down there and bang with other centers, nigga. All the greatest centers at your position, they're better than you because they're actually willing to go and do the things that you're not willing to do.
He said it out of his own mouth. It came out of his mouth that he didn't want to play because he didn't want to play against those players.
But he holds his arm when he's a center.
He said it out of his own mouth.
Stand this motherfucker.
And he holds his arm because he's a center. Because he can play
center. Came out of his own mouth that he didn't want to do it.
He's not
won the championship at the center position. Stop trying to lie,
play
nigga.
like a center
He is a center.
He's
not a fucking center. Yes, he does.
He wanted to reduce physical wear and tear, avoid constant banging against heavier centers. He said it out of his own mouth.
LeBron James don't want to play point guard. He's not a point guard. He doesn't want to play shooting guards. He's not a shooting guard. He doesn't want to play center. He's not a center. But he has to play that time.
For the Lakers.
He has to play that time.
He said it out of his own mouth that he's doing it to avoid playing against those players, sir. It came out of his own mouth.
What does that have to do with what he's doing versus Nuggets?
It's literally
Tell me
him
what that has to do with what
he doesn't want to go up against Jokic. That's really him saying he's scared of Jokic.
He said he was scared.
That's a fact.
Tell me what does that have to do? Tell me what does that have to do with him playing versus the Nuggets when he say he's not a center? What does that have to do with his points that he's averaging?
I'm gonna break it down for you right now because the whole point you're
break
saying
it down
is that
because I'm trying to understand this.
All right, perfect. You said that me and you were having opinions. I got you. You said that me and you were having opinions saying that he's weak this, weak that, but literally out of his own mouth, the horse's mouth himself, he said he does not want to play that position because he doesn't want to play against heavier centers. That is being scared. Out of his own mouth. That's not an opinion.
Hold on.
That's objective fact.
I have a question. How many times did LeBron James say he is not a point guard? A lot, right? He said this multiple times, right? Does that mean he's afraid of point guards?
He also said that he is a point guard.
He's afraid of point guards.
Watch this.
LeBron is not going to avoid the point guard position because of a matchup.
Is he afraid of point guards?
Watch this. Did LeBron James say at any point that he didn't want to play point guard because he wanted to avoid the physical wear and tear, avoid constant banging against heavier centers?
I mean,
no, Anthony Davis didn't want to play because he did not want to do that.
Answer the question.
Nothing like that.
Answer the question.
He didn't say that, sir. He didn't say that, sir. Objective facts. What we are saying is what he already said. He never said anything like that.
We already told you.
He never said anything like that with the point guard.
He never said he didn't want to play point. He never said he don't want to be classified as a point guard.
He didn't say he didn't want to play point guard because he didn't want to play against certain players.
Did LeBron James say he does not want to play point guard?
It's not the same thing. We're not going to answer that question.
Yes or no?
No, he didn't.
Not for the same reason as Anthony Davis.
He did not say what you're trying to say. No.
Yes or no?
Not for the same reason as Anthony Davis. No.
Did he say he did not want to be a point guard before 2020?
Not for the same reason as Anthony Davis.
No.
Not for the same reason as Anthony Davis. No, he didn't.
Yes, he said he did not want to be a point guard.
LeBron.
So does that mean that he's afraid of Chris Paul?
LeBron never said that he didn't want to be a point guard. That's not what LeBron said. That's not what LeBron said.
Does that mean he's afraid of Rondo?
Still not what LeBron James said,
sir. That's not what LeBron said, sir.
Not like Anthony Davis
said. Oh, it's different now. It's different. I get it. It's different now.
Davis said he didn't want to be
now.
Because that's not what he said. We said that AG ducking smoke.
That's narratives, Billy.
I got you. It's different now.
Nigga, you're the one trying to push the narrative.
I get it.
You always want to make excuses.
Yeah, it's different now. It's different now.
It is different because they didn't say the same thing.
With motherfucking Anthony Davis. But that weak ass motherfucker, bro. Every time we have to rely on him in the playoffs,
Anthony Davis is weak because he don't want to play center. But somehow LeBron James not weak when he don't want to play point guard. Because he don't want to chase around point guards all game.
Who's LeBron ducking smoke for?
I get it.
No,
I get it.
LeBron doesn't want to play on the ball because he's old, nigga, and he don't got the same stamina that he used to have.
Said that before 2020. He's constantly said that before 2020, but it's fine.
Again, the reason why Anthony Davis doesn't want to play center.
He actually played point guard later. He just said, I'm going to stick to point guard in 2020 and 2021.
Davis said he didn't want to play center is not the same reason why LeBron James
I know. I know you know.
This is objective fact. It's not opinion.
Yeah, it's different. It's objective because he said he didn't want to play point guard.
Not for the same reason, sir. That's a narrative. That's feelings.
He just didn't want to play.
No,
it's not narrative.
That's feelings.
That's what
B-Lee,
came
that's
out of his
feelings.
mouth.
You just have
Remember,
LeBron
facts
James
over
fucking
feelings,
He's
feelings,
not a
bro,
point
about this
guard.
nigga always
B-Lee,
Anthony
being
facts
Davis
over
Davis,
said
nigga.
he's
feelings,
not a
B-Lee.
center.
Once we put
But
the
one
film
person is
on
weak
of this
Facts over
and,
motherfucker
feelings,
and
getting
another
B-Lee.
cooked
person
by
is not.
Jokic on
Only
defense,
because
nigga,
it's
then you're
LeBron.
gonna understand that we ain't no
When it's
making shit up.
LeBron, it's different. When it's
Facts over
LeBron,
feelings.
That's
everything
because
goes out the
nigga,
window.
LeBron's not
Objectively,
ducking smoke.
it's not the
Objective
same thing
facts,
at all,
nigga.
and I'm
It's
trying
not
to
the
explain
same
why.
fucking thing.
Anthony Davis literally said he didn't want to play center because he did not want to
It
play
is
against
different when
the
it's
heavier
LeBron.
centers.
The GOAT
It's
can do
different when
whatever
it's
he
LeBron.
wants.
It's different with
Yeah,
LeBron.
it
He can do
is.
whatever he wants,
There's
LeBron's
nigga.
two
the GOAT.
different
If
reasons,
LeBron
though.
say
It's
he
not
don't
the
want to
same
play
thing.
point
Anthony
guard,
Davis
it's
is not in the
fine.
same conversation
Anthony
LeBron's the
Davis say
GOAT.
he
with
don't want to play
motherfucking
center.
Anthony Davis, nigga.
Do you know Anthony Davis a point guard growing up? He's a point
Again,
guard.
the
I
reason why
He's
don't give
never
a
LeBron
played
damn
James
center.
what
does
his
not want to
He's
position
never
play
is
been a
growing
point
up.
center.
guard is not for the same
He
reason
wants
why
to be
Anthony Davis
power
doesn't
forward.
want
He
to
wants
play
to be a
center.
small forward.
I
It
don't
is
give a
literally
damn.
two
He
I
won
different
an
don't give a
things.
NBA
damn.
title being a
I don't
It
give
is
power
a damn.
forward.
literally two different
He
things.
won a championship
Yeah,
as a center,
it's
and
different.
he's ducking
Yeah,
smoke
it's
It
real
because he
different.
literally
doesn't
is
want to play
different.
against
The
Jokic.
Yeah, I
reason why
know
That's
it's
Anthony Davis
literally
doesn't want
exactly
to
the
play
reason
center
why.
is completely different from why
Yeah,
LeBron James
it's
doesn't want to
really
play point
different.
guard.
Yeah, I get you. Yeah, I get it. It's really different.
It is.
Yeah,
It
Oh,
is
it
two
Because
is.
of
different.
LeBron.
It's
Yeah,
two
As
because of
long
different
as you
LeBron.
reasons.
acknowledge that, then we know.
Yeah,
We know.
because of
Yep.
LeBron. Yeah, it's
You gotta,
different.
man.
Yep.
Look, we
Yep.
gotta
Because
stop
I
using
mean,
there's
feelings
no
over
if
mental
facts.
y'all
gymnastics.
can't be consistent, it's kind of hard to have arguments.
It's
If
consistent.
Nigga,
I'm
we've
just
Anthony
been
told you
Davis
two
say he don't
consistent.
different
want to play
We've
things.
been
center because
consistent.
he's not a
That's not
center,
We literally been
consistent.
and LeBron say
consistent,
he don't
nigga.
want to play
It ain't
point
consistent to
guard because he's
compare
not a
AD
point
to
guard.
LeBron. Compare
Exactly.
AD to
Yeah.
LeBron
Exactly,
is not
Johnny.
consistent.
You over here trying to compare AD to fucking
I was
LeBron
with you
James,
until
bro.
you did
What are we
that one.
doing
Until
here?
you until you
Yeah,
did
Like
my
I know
you're
you're with
literally
it
doing
because
so
you
much
brought
LeBron,
the GOAT
mental
into
LeBron
this
say he
side.
did.
gymnastics just
Yeah,
because you
if
can't
Anthony
accept the
Davis
You
don't
fact
want
brought
to
the
play
that
GOAT.
center,
AD was scared of Jokic,
they've
nigga.
been,
He was scared of Jokic,
Anthony Davis
and
is
that's why he was
afraid.
ducking the five
He's
matchup
afraid.
because he
He's
wasn't saying
He's
nothing about not
terrified.
wanting to play no fucking
Yeah, he's
five until
terrified.
after we lost to the Nuggets, nigga. Because I want you to bring up whenever Anthony Davis said he didn't want to play the five. When did that shit happen, nigga? It happened after the fucking Nugget series, not before. So why does he not want to play the five? Because there's a nigga at the five who's way better than him that embarrasses this motherfucker every time they're on the same court. What are we talking about here? I ain't never heard this motherfucker say, I don't want to play the five. After we won the championship, Anthony Davis said, I'm ready to step up as the five. That's exactly what he said. You want to talk about what niggas talking about? Why don't you go bring up the clip of what this motherfucker said in the offseason before the 2021 season?
Donovan Mitchell, bang, tied the game.
It's just two
Nigga
different
literally
things that we.
said out his own fucking mouth
it's two
that
different
he's
things
going to play the five
when
and he's ready to
y'all
play.
not
He's ready
consistent.
for a new role.
It
That's
is
literally
consistent.
exactly
I'm
what
trying
he
to
said.
explain
Nigga.
how it's
Y'all not
That's
consistent.
literally
It's
exactly
easy.
what he
Because
said.
B,
You're trying to
it's
use
not
what
the.
he said 2
No,
years later
I'm trying
versus
to
what he
use
said 2
the
years
facts,
earlier
actually.
when the motherfucker said he was trying to be the five, nigga, and he was ready
New
for
World,
the
it's
five.
fine.
You don't
It's
want to
simple to
bring that shit up,
explain.
though.
It's simple to
I
explain. The
mean,
reason why Anthony Davis doesn't want to play
yeah.
the center is not the reason LeBron James doesn't want to play the point guard. So it's literally,
That's
by
fact.
definition,
Okay.
objectively two different things.
Okay, no. Tell me why LeBron James do not want to play the point guard.
We're not going over this shit again. Anthony Davis didn't want to play the five because he's
No, I'm
ducking
just saying.
smoke.
Why
Nigga,
don't
LeBron is
LeBron
not
James want to play
ducking
point
smoke.
guard? Why LeBron James don't want to play point guard?
Right now, why does he
already
not
been
want to
through
play
this
point
three
guard?
No,
times by
throughout
now.
his
We already been
career,
through
he
this
didn't want to
3
be
times.
labeled as a point guard. Can you tell me why?
I don't know. Why don't you ask LeBron that? Why don't you ask LeBron?
Allow teammates to act as playmakers. He wanted to allow his teammates to act as playmakers.
Okay, that's what it is.
We bring the facts
Is
now.
that not what LeBron said?
Yeah,
Is that
that's
what
a
LeBron
fact.
said?
Yeah, that's the fact.
Is that what LeBron said?
That's
Is that what
exactly the
LeBron
fact.
said?
That's not what LeBron says, but it's cool. That's cool.
Can I present up here? Let me just get this.
What are you trying to present? You can present whatever you like. Oh, the quotes.
I am here for the lies. Come tell me some more lies.
It's never lies.
Come, sir. Come with the lies.
It's never lies, sir.
I'm listening.
So when I prove you wrong, Bailey, then what? I don't want to embarrass you on Go James Kingdom, man.
Please prove me wrong.
No, we can't embarrass lies
and not being consistent. Not being consistent and lies. That's all I've been hearing.
Brandon is a man. He can stand up for himself. You hear him. He said, "Bring it."
That's all I've been hearing is lies and inconsistency.
Come with it now, sir. Come now with it.
We got you, nigga. And when I put the
You'll be the
film
first
on
person who
this
got me,
nigga
but let me
getting
hear it.
cooked in the paint
Let
by
me hear the
Jokic, nigga,
lies.
then you ain't gonna have nothing to say.
You know he's
all
going
these
to
mental
Anthony Davis
gymnastics
to the
to defend
end.
this always disabled motherfucker.
Damn, and Rudy
Who can't
Gobert.
even be on a basketball court. He in street clothes more than he in a Laker uniform, nigga.
Always disabled. And while we looking up this information, let's remind y'all what all these fools was saying before the GOAT stepped up and showed everybody how great he is.
Without Luka and without AR, the Lakers are going home in April. Ladies and gentlemen,
they couldn't stop a cold, I'm giving them zero, I repeat, zero chance of getting out of the first round, which means their season ends this month.
Do you think they're right? Do the Lakers have no chance?
Oh, yeah, without a doubt.
Yeah.
You know, you got your top 1 and 2 guys out. Now you're relying on a 41-year-old LeBron James to turn into LeBron James. And listen, that's not going to be an easy thing as well.
But right now, speaking truth, no, we don't have enough to win the series. Period. Not with LeBron being 41.
With a 5-point lead, LeBron down LeBron turned around 53rd person. And LeBron is almost saying, all right, you want to hold me like that? Go ahead.
Go!
Larabian to LeBron, top of the key.
Look at this. Yo Goat wasn't doing this at 41. Look, that's an all-star he's doing that against. That's an all-star he's doing that against, sir. Oh,
sir.
man, this is great. Oh,
hey,
this is
Johnny,
great.
did you
I
see
can't wait
that?
for
Did you
tonight.
see that? Did you see that thing I sent you in your DM on TikTok?
No, I haven't been on TikTok all day yet, man. I haven't even checked out what's
Oh, that
going on
nigga. Hey, you got to see it, bro. Jeffrey Kruger, nigga. That's all I'm gonna say.
All right, I'm gonna go check it out. I haven't been on TikTok yet. Yeah, man. Yep.
Yeah, man. You know, I know we, having a disagreement. I still fuck with B-Lee. That's my guy. But it's just like, damn, bro, you be caping for this nigga AD, bro. Like you be putting the cape on, nigga. You turning the Saitama, nigga. Like every time.
What are you talking about? What have I been caping for him on? I'm lost. I'm lost.
Weak ass nigga, bro. Like I said, he
Okay, because you think he's weak, and I don't think he's weak. So what does that say about you? You think he's weak? I don't think he's weak. So what does that say about you?
I am still struggling to find any source, credible sources that say that LeBron James said he didn't want to play point guard in 2020. So can you find me that source real quick?
I said before 2020. Before 2020? What the hell you talking about? Oh, 2020. Before 2020. Before he actually played point guard, he said all throughout that time he didn't want to be a point guard. That's why he was never listed as a point guard. He did not want to play point guard.
And in 2020, when he played point guard, he said he wanted to play point guard. So I'm still trying to figure out what
For
you're
the
saying.
first time in 17 seasons.
So LeBron James said he wanted to play
So
point
Anthony
guard.
Davis in his 17th season is going to want to play center?
No, he wanted to play center.
He's not even going to get the 17 seasons.
He literally said after they won the championship that he's ready to accept a new role and play as a center. So you want to use what LeBron fucking said in the past, nigga, but you don't want to use what AD said before the nigga was talking about not wanting to be a center.
You are using
2 years before.
LeBron didn't want to play point guard, so that makes him soft and weak like Anthony Davis in your mind, by your logic. If someone don't want to play a position, they're soft, they're weak.
That's not my logic.
If that's
different for
LeBron.
That's not my logic. So stop putting words in my mouth. Nigga, what I said.
You've been saying it though. You've been saying it for 30 minutes.
I said Anthony Davis is weak because he's ducking smoke. Don't forget what I said.
He's afraid
Don't
of
leave out
Jokic.
the other half. Don't leave out the other half of what I said.
I
Who's
also
LeBron afraid
have
of at the
another
point guard
source here that
position?
says
I
LeBron
want you to
James
tell me
said.
that.
I also have another source here that said LeBron James says, "I'm not a point guard. I'm a basketball player."
Ooh.
Okay.
Jordan never said that. I ain't never hear Jordan talk like that.
Him not wanting to play a point guard position because he's ducking
Donovan
smoke.
Mitchell. Oh, Donovan Mitchell. Donovan Mitchell.
I said that nigga AD was weak because he's ducking smoke and doesn't want to play at the 5. Literally,
Because he's not a
because
5.
he's ducking smoke. Because he's ducking.
He's
No,
not
he
a
is a
5.
5. He is a 5. He was a 5 when we won the championship, and he was a 5 the year afterwards. Nigga. He was a 5. He was playing the center position.
D
He was
bitch out
playing
here
the
booking.
center
Give me that
position.
book. Give me that book. Where you going with that? Give me that. That's my book. Give me that. You shouldn't have. Give me that book, Devin.
When we didn't have Dwight Howard and JaVale McGee, who was the center for the Lakers?
Who?
Who was the center for the Lakers when we didn't have Dwight Howard and JaVale McGee?
Anthony Davis bum behind.
Mm.
So, see, I tell you this.
Not just the position, he's also playing the role of a center. So he's doing both.
What does that have to do with your players? When players are out, LeBron James had to play the center. What does that have to do with anything?
there's
Yeah, but
also
LeBron's
another.
not going to
There's
start.
also
Players out, LeBron James have to be a
You
bomb
keep
forward.
comparing
The players
LeBron and
out, LeBron
Anthony
James got to
Davis.
do that.
And stop putting
Why you
LeBron
keep
James in
doing
the same
that?
conversation with always disabled, nigga. Stop
You
doing
keep
that
putting
shit.
LeBron and Anthony Davis in the same conversation, man. This
Like,
ain't
for real,
2020.
it's starting to piss me off, bro. Like, this,
This is not
no.
That's fine. You can get pissed off for being wrong all the time. I'm not upset.
Nigga,
You
I've
can
been
get pissed off.
cooking your logic this whole time because you've
Relax,
been lying. You've been
take a
lying
few
about what the
minutes.
fuck we've
Take
been
a few
saying,
minutes.
nigga. And you're trying to
LeBron
use
James
LeBron James
anymore.
as an example
You won't be
for
pissed
some
off
shit that's
anymore,
not even
New
true,
World. It's
nigga.
fine.
You can't even
LeBron James says he doesn't play
you
any
said about
position.
LeBron.
He's just a ball player. This is another source. Bill
So this
Graham.
nigga inside look trying to fact check you, nigga, and none of the shit you
I'm
said
trying
was
to
even
find
true.
it. I'm trying to find it,
The
and I
fuck
can't
is you
find what he's
talking about,
talking
nigga?
about.
LeBron can play all 5 positions. Anthony Davis
He says
can't.
I'm not. He says I don't play any specific position. I'm just a ball player.
I'm the man.
Where does that say he doesn't want to play point guard inside? Where does it say that? I want to know.
I can't find it, New World.
He said that in Miami. He said that in Miami.
No, I have the quote from Miami. I have the quote from Miami right here. It says,
What he
"I
said
don't
in
want to
Miami?
be
What he
called
said
a."
in Miami?
He said, "I don't want to be called a point guard. I'm a ball player." And then the same report after that interview says he was still handling the ball and running the offense. He just didn't want the label of point guard. He never said, "I do not want to play point guard." That is not true. That is a lie.
I'm not a point guard. I play point guard.
I just pulled. I mean, I'll pull up something. I just put the Google. The first thing I saw is 2017. LeBron saying that the Cavs need a point guard.
No, they said you need another playmaker off the bench, and that was Darren Williams.
The Cavs
Next
said
question.
we need a point guard.
Playmaker off the bench, which was Darren Williams.
That has
He said they needed a playmaker off the bench, which was Darren Williams.
LeBron says Cavs need a point
He
guard.
said they needed another playmaker. That's another lie. He said we needed another
We got
playmaker.
to get a point guard. We got to get a point guard. It's my last time saying this. We need a point guard.
This is recorded.
Last time I'm saying this, we need a point guard.
It's bad, ladies and gentlemen. It's bad because again, in that same season,
next step said we need a point guard.
That B. Lee is talking about, that's the season that LeBron was saying they need another playmaker, which is why they brought in Darren Williams.
You said that LeBron James did not want to play the point guard position.
LeBron said we needed a playmaker, another playmaker. He said we needed another playmaker, which is why they signed Darren Williams to be the playmaker off of the bench. Stop lying, B. Lee. Stop. He said we needed another playmaker.
I know you love AD, nigga, but it's over with.
LeBron said they needed a point guard. Why would LeBron James need a point guard?
He doesn't want to play point guard.
If he's a point guard.
You said that LeBron James said he
Why would LeBron James need a point guard if he's a point guard?
Pull that up first, B. Lee. Pull up where LeBron says that he does not want to play point guard. Pull that up, because that's what the conversation was about. And now that we didn't fact check you, nigga, you're trying to move the goalposts.
You didn't fact check nothing. I just pulled it up.
Yes, you did, nigga. We literally just pulled. Oh my God, bro.
Said we needed another playmaker.
Literally just said we need a point guard.
So he didn't say we need another playmaker. And by the way, signing, he's talking about a bench point guard, a backup PG. He's talking about a time where the Cavaliers signed a backup.
I don't know what y'all
guard.
looking at, but my Google, the second thing is 2010. I am not a point guard.
I am not a point guard. I'm a ball player.
It does not say he does not want to play the point guard position. Like Anthony Davis said, he does not want to play the center position. He did not say he did not want to play the.
Is that
saying
what he does? The goalpost now.
That's not what fucking Anthony
Davis said.
So again, you still have not brought up any sources that says LeBron James does not want to play point guard.
Everybody say it together. I am not a point guard.
What you're saying is that you lied?
James.
Because before you were saying that he said he didn't want to play point guard. So now you're saying that he said something different. So what you're saying is that you lied.
You lied.
I'm lying because he said he's not a point guard?
Yeah, you lied.
You said that he said he did not want to play point guard.
You said that
LeBron James said he did not want to play point guard. You are now saying that he said something different, which means before you were lying.
Okay, hold on.
You lied.
What? Hold on.
You still can't admit that you were wrong about what you said, nigga. You acting like a Zesty Jeffrey right now.
You lied to me.
You acting like a Zesty Jeffrey.
I said LeBron said he doesn't want to be a point guard.
No,
and LeBron James just said
play point guard.
In multiple.
You said he did not want to play point guard position. That's exactly what you said.
He is not a point guard, but somehow
he's a basketball player.
But somehow he's a point guard. I'm
And you're trying to equate that.
put
And
that
you're
together
trying
in
to
my
equate
mind.
that.
I'm
You're
trying to
trying
put
to equate
together what
that
LeBron
Anthony
James said he
Davis
did not want to play
ducked
point guard.
from a center, nigga. From
I'm
the center
trying to make
position. That's
sense of
exactly what
this.
you're trying to equate that to.
I'm really
He
trying
did
to make
not
sense of
say.
this.
He did not say what you
LeBron
originally
said
that
and you
LeBron
got
James
all
said he didn't
LeBron
want to
these
play
said
point guard.
he
I'm trying
doesn't
to
want
figure
to
out where
play
he said
point
that.
guard because he's not a point guard.
Where did you say that LeBron James did not want to play point guard? Because you brought up 2017, where the Cavaliers signed a backup point guard. Is what LeBron James was talking about. Was a backup
2017.
playmaker.
I only looked at the first two things.
Right,
Only
and you
looked
just
at the
sat up
first
here
two
live
things.
because in that same season you brought up, that was talking about them needing another playmaker off the bench, which is what LeBron James was talking about. So again, where did LeBron James say he did not want to play point guard? You still have not
He
brought that
doesn't
up.
want to be a point guard.
Where does it say that?
Where does he
All
say
it says
that?
is that he's not a point guard.
I'm
He's a
looking
ball player.
at matter of fact, I guess they interviewed him at Slam in 2010, whatever. I'm looking at. He said, I don't want to be called a point guard. From a minute later, I don't want to be called a point guard, so please stop it.
I do not want to be called a point guard. I don't want to play point guard.
That's not what he said. So at the end of the day, you still lied.
That's the quote I see. He's not a point guard.
You're trying to move the goalpost.
We're not arguing whether or not LeBron James is or isn't a point guard. We're talking about you saying he said he did not want to play point guard. That's a lie.
That's exactly what you said. That is a lie.
That's a lie because he said he's not a point guard?
That's not him saying he doesn't want to play point guard.
It's not him saying he doesn't want to play point guard.
He said he don't want to be called a point guard. He's not a point guard.
He doesn't want to be called a point guard, but that's not him saying
he's
he
not
doesn't want to play the point guard.
I'm not a point
position.
guard.
We are not arguing.
He's the basketball player.
You even said LeBron said he's not a point guard.
He just sat up here and lied because the whole conversation was not whether or not LeBron James is or isn't a point guard. The whole conversation was whether or not LeBron James said he wanted or did not want to play point guard, and he still has not shown proof, a source, or any quote that says LeBron James said he did not want to play point guard. Stop moving the goalposts.
And we have Anthony Davis
you
on
want the
wax saying he
exact
does not want
words.
to be center.
So hold on. You want the
Nigga,
exact
this is your talking point.
words so
This
you
is
can
your
think you're
talking
right.
point, nigga.
Is that what I'm
This is
hearing?
your talking point, nigga.
Is that what I'm hearing?
That's your point,
Is
sir.
that
You
what
said
I'm
that he
hearing?
said he did not want to play
You want
point
the
guard. I'm
exact
trying to find where
words
he
to say
said
that I'm
that.
not a point guard.
This is your
I don't want to
talking
play
point.
no.
After
Him
we
saying
just
that I'm
do
not a
your talking
point guard,
all you gotta do is just say that I was wrong.
I'm
That's all
lost.
you gotta do.
I'm so
just
lost.
say it with me.
I'm
Just say
so
it with
lost.
me, B-Lee. I was wrong.
I'm so
I was
lost.
wrong
Say
about
it with
what
me,
LeBron
B-Lee. I
James
was
said.
wrong.
He's
Just
not
say
a
it.
point guard.
I was wrong about what LeBron James said. Just say that. Just say that.
LeBron James said he's not a point guard.
He didn't say
So
he didn't want to
LeBron
play point guard.
James
did
not want to be a
That's not
point
what-
guard.
Oh my goodness. bro.
LeBron
That's
James
not
not
what you
want to be a
said.
point
Ladies and
guard.
gentlemen,
That's not
Zesty
what
Jeffrey
you
logic
said,
is
though,
everywhere,
B-Lee.
ladies and gentlemen.
It's
Zesty
literally
Jeffrey
using
logic is
Zesty
everywhere.
Jeffrey logic, bro.
He literally just
That's
switched the
Jeffrey
entire talking
logic
point
because
because he was
LeBron
wrong.
James says he's not a point guard.
You literally
He
just
switched the
the
entire
entire
Anthony
talking
Davis
point
said
because
he's
he was
not a
wrong.
center.
the entire talking
LeBron
point,
James
bro.
says
That's
he's not a
crazy.
point guard.
That
But
is
somehow
literally
you are
insane.
right.
I expected
I'm
more
trying
from
to
you.
figure
He
this
never
out.
said
I'm
I
a
do
little
not want to play
disappointed right
point
now.
guard.
LeBron
Anthony Davis
James
said
said he's
I do
not a
not want to
point
play
guard.
center.
Anthony
It's two
Davis said
different
he's
things.
not a center.
No,
And
he said he did
somehow
not want to play
LeBron
center.
James says he's a point guard.
No, he didn't say he's not a center. He said he didn't want
I'm
to play
really
center.
trying to put two and two together.
I'm
You
trying to
literally
put where
twisted
LeBron
the
James said he didn't
entire
want to play
logic,
point
bro.
guard.
LeBron says he's not a point guard, right? Did he say that or not? Yes or no?
He said he's not a point
That's
guard. He's a
not what
ball
you
player.
originally
Did
said.
LeBron James
He
says
said
he's not a
ball
point
player.
guard?
He said he's not a point guard. He's a ball player. Let's say the whole quote.
Okay, LeBron James
Say
said
the
multiple
entire
times he's
quote.
not a point
Say
guard.
the entire
He
quote.
just
He's
said
not a
he's a
point
ball
guard. He's a
player
ball
later
player.
on. In
Say the
Say the entire
2010,
quote, B-Lee. No, let's go
in
back.
2000,
What did
I'm
LeBron
not
James
talking
say?
about what you read. I'm talking about in 2010 when he said
When he
he's
said
not a
he's
point
not a
guard.
point guard, he's a ball player.
2017, he said his team needs a point guard.
Off the
Later
bench,
on, he
yes.
said
In
he's not a point
2017,
guard. We have multiple quotes of LeBron James saying he's not a point guard.
Bro, this nigga, bro.
That's not him saying he doesn't want to
of
play
LeBron
point guard.
James saying he's not a point guard.
That's really not what the case was, because your original
It's
point
fine.
was LeBron said he didn't want to play the point guard
It's perfectly
position.
fine. If he
So you
doesn't want
just
to be a
lied,
point
bro.
guard, it's
It's
perfectly
not
fine.
okay to
LeBron
lie,
James doesn't
bro.
have to be a
It's not
point
okay
guard
to lie, bro.
because we know he could do it. We know he could do it. He
It's not
doesn't have
okay
to be a
lie.
point guard. We know he can do it. But he has
That's
said multiple
not
times
what the
he's not a point
conversation
guard.
was. That is
literally
He's
not
not
what
a
the
point guard.
conversation was. Because if we want to bring it back to Anthony Davis, literally he plays the role of a fucking center, not just a position. He literally does exactly what a center is supposed to do on the basketball court, as
He
defined
said
by
he's
the
not a
role.
point
So at the end of the
guard.
day, you're trying
LeBron
to say
James
that
said
Anthony
he's not a
Davis is
point
not a
guard multiple
center,
times.
and you were trying to say that he is not a center, even though that's exactly what the fuck he
Hold on,
does.
brother, because Beasley on a hot seat. You said that LeBron James said he did not want to play point guard, right?
Yeah, he
That's
said
what you
multiple
said.
times. He don't want to be a point guard.
No. Let's
He
just
doesn't
walk
want
it
to be a
down.
point guard.
You said that. Let's
I
walk it
can
down.
only speak for LeBron James. He said he don't want to be a point guard.
You were speaking for yourself a couple minutes ago when you said LeBron James said he did not want to play point guard. You have still not shown any source.
He doesn't want to be a point guard. Yes,
he didn't say
he said it multiple times.
He said
he
he's
doesn't
not
want to be a
guard.
point
He's a ball
guard.
player, sir. You're lying
He
again.
doesn't
Stop
want to be
lying.
a point guard multiple times.
The fact that you brought up says that you're lying.
He did say, as multiple. Go to Google. He said it multiple times.
He said, "I'm not a point guard. I'm a ball player." That's exactly what he said.
He said at one time. He has said this. He has said it multiple times, other than once.
Career.
He has said it multiple times, more than once.
I want to be known as a basketball player, not as a point guard. He doesn't want to be labeled a certain position. It doesn't matter, just point guard, shooting guard, fucking small forward, power forward, center. LeBron doesn't want a label. He just wants to be a basketball player because he could do everything. That's why trying to put Anthony Davis and LeBron James in the same sentence is stupid as hell to begin with. This is not the proper debate. You can't use LeBron James as an example.
Because he literally just said he don't want to be a point guard.
That's the most unicorn nigga.
He don't want to be a point guard multiple times.
He didn't say that. He didn't say he did not want to be a point guard.
He said he didn't want to be a point guard.
All right, I need the quote and the source. Where did he say, I do not want to play point guard?
I don't want to be a point guard.
Because the original point that we were trying to make was that Anthony Davis has said out of his mouth he does not want to play the center position because he doesn't want to bang down there with a whole bunch of guys that are physical. And he doesn't want to play with the elite bigs like Jokic and Embiid. That's literally what he said out of his mouth.
Davis said he didn't want to play center because he's not a center.
That's what he
LeBron
said.
James said
That's
he don't want to be a point guard.
LeBron James did
because
not
he doesn't want to be a point guard.
To play point guard.
That's not what he said. That's a lie, Beasley. Stop lying, Beasley. Please stop lying, sir.
Stop
lying again. It's not what he said.
LeBron said he don't want to be a point guard.
He didn't say I do not want. Where did he say? You keep saying that he said that. You still have not shown the source of him saying I do not.
It was the first one came on from Slam.
That's not what he said. Every source that you brought up said that he did not say he did not want to play point guard.
You still have not told us where the source is of him saying I do not want to be a point guard. You have not showed us that yet. You've only said your narrative and your feelings. Where did he say I do not want to be a point guard?
I told you the Slam magazine in 2010. Like I said it like 10 times.
You said I'm not a point guard. I'm a ball player.
That's different from I do not want to play point guard.
He did not say that in the Slam magazine. He said he's not a point guard.
What he said I didn't want to play point guard? Because that's what we're talking about. He said in the Slime magazine, he said
you want to
Slime magazine. In the Slime magazine, he said I do not want to play point guard.
Doesn't mean that is right. He said he's not a point guard. I don't know why this is so hard for y'all to comprehend. LeBron James saying he's not a point guard.
I don't know what's so hard for you to understand the difference between saying that I don't want to play a point guard and saying I'm not a point guard. Those are two.
He's not. He said he's not a point. He's not a point. He says he's not a point guard. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Statements.
I'm so sorry that LeBron James said he's not a point guard. I'm serious. I'm serious. I'm sorry. He said he doesn't want to be a point guard. I'm sorry.
They're literally not saying the same thing.
It doesn't say that he
I'm
doesn't want to be a point guard.
I'm sorry that LeBron James said he don't want to be a point guard. I'm sorry.
He doesn't say he doesn't want to be a point guard.
When
sir.
did you say that?
Your quote that you said he didn't say that, sir. You're just making shit up now. Your quote that you brought up said he did not say that.
Because he said he doesn't want to be a point guard. Okay.
He said
he didn't say that. That's not what he said. He said I'm not a point guard. That doesn't say I don't want to be a point guard. Those are two different things, nigga, and you know this.
But that point supposed to. I don't even know what that's supposed to mean.
That's two different things, bro. I know you speak English, nigga. You went to school just like I did, nigga.
What are you talking about? He said he don't want to be a point guard.
They teach you.
He didn't say that.
He did not say that.
He did not say that.
Yes,
you just said that. What he said is I'm not a point guard.
Stop lying to yourselves.
He said I am not a point guard. That is not the same thing as saying I do not want to be a point guard. Saying I am not something is different from saying I don't want to be something.
It's fine.
You're the one that's making shit up, nigga.
It's okay.
Don't do the interruptions now because you're wrong, sir.
It's
you got
okay.
wrong already.
I'm
lied.
It's okay.
You lied to me.
All you gotta do is take accountability for lying, bro. That's all you gotta do.
It's okay. I'm sorry that LeBron James didn't want to be a point guard before.
Even if nigga, I can say
he played it later. I can say this.
I can say this. At the end of the day, Billy, you can just admit that you were wrong. I ain't necessarily got to go as far as to say you were lying. But nigga, to go as far as to intentionally lie right now when you know you're being disingenuous, bro, come on now. Come on now. It's okay to just admit that you were wrong about what you said, because that's not the case.
He didn't want to be a point guard. Man,
He didn't say I didn't want to be a point guard. He never said that.
Out of his mouth.
He was a point
Anthony Davis
forward.
said
It's
out of his
fine.
mouth, I
It's
do
fine.
not want to play center. Where did LeBron James say out of his mouth these exact same words? B-Lee, repeat after me. I do not want to be a point guard. When did LeBron say those exact words?
When he said he don't want to be a point guard.
He never said that. You still haven't brought up
He
a
never
source that
said
said
he
he said
didn't
that.
want to be a point guard.
I
He never
have
said
repeated
those
it
words.
multiple times. If you guys don't want to
No, you
listen
didn't.
to me,
You
it's
said
fine.
Bro, LeBron James said, I
It's
am not a
fine.
point guard. That's not the same thing as saying I don't want to be a point guard. That's not the same thing. And you know it's not the same thing.
What is that even supposed to mean?
Oh, my God, bro.
He just said he's not a point guard. That's what he said.
Oh, my
Apparently,
God.
He didn't want to play it, though.
if he's saying he's not a point guard, probably because he don't want to be a point
different from
guard.
saying,
That's
that's not
all
what
that
he
matters.
said. You're just
things,
making an assumption.
No, I'm
off of
assuming
what
because
your narrative
he
is.
repeatedly said it.
That's your narrative.
He's
Okay, but you're
repeatedly said
admitting
it.
that you're assuming shit. You're admitting that you're assuming shit.
That's what you
because
guys are
that's not what he
assuming when
fucking
you say
said.
Anthony Davis is afraid
No,
of
it's not
okay.
assuming because
So
he said it. It came out of his mouth.
You
we're
assuming
going off of what
that
he
Anthony
fucking
Davis
said.
do not want to play center
We're not
because he's
assuming
afraid.
No,
anything.
it's not assuming because he said
No,
it. He said,
that's
I
what
do
he
not
said.
want to
He
play
said he
center.
doesn't want to bang down there with other centers. That's literally what he said. That's objective. That's
Not
not being
assuming. That's
subjective.
objective.
That's
He
not
said
putting a
it.
narrative on anything. He said that. LeBron James did not say he didn't want to be a point guard because he's ducking smoke from other point guards. That's not what the same thing is. You're trying to twist the conversation into something completely different by bringing up LeBron. Just because I'm a LeBron fan, nigga, it don't mean I can't call out contradictions in the shit that LeBron does. But this doesn't apply to what we're talking about. That doesn't apply to what we're talking about here. If LeBron actually said what Anthony Davis said, nigga, I would take back everything that I said. I'd be okay, LeBron was ducking smoke. But nigga, we're not saying that about LeBron. We're saying that about Anthony Davis, nigga. Anthony Davis was ducking smoke from the center position. By literally saying you do not want to bang down there and get physical with those guys. By saying that means you don't want to do what they're doing down there.
I could see why you guys are in your feelings now. I just
It's not
figured
feelings,
it out.
brother. It's facts.
I just
It's
figured. I
facts.
just
You're the
figured
one
it
that's in
out.
your. It's
I
facts.
just figured it out
These are
because
facts, nigga.
okay.
These are all facts.
Let me talk. So because I said that Anthony Davis is not afraid, and if he was afraid, that means LeBron was afraid because he didn't want to be a point guard. Are you
Nigga,
thinking
that's
that I'm
the
saying?
whole point of the
Didn't say he didn't want to be a
conversation.
point
Shut up
guard.
and let me get it out.
Well, he didn't say he didn't want to be a point
I
guard.
already
If
know
you're
what
gonna get it out, say what it actually is.
Can y'all let me get it out?
You got it.
B-Lee,
You got it.
you got it.
You
But
got it.
remember,
You
Let
are
him
in
get
your
it
feelings
inside.
too much that you're afraid to
Let him
let me
get
get
it
it out. Because you're in your feelings too
Let him
much.
get it
we gonna let you
All
cook
right,
up.
let me get it out.
We gonna let you
get
cook
it
up.
out.
But remember,
Let him get
when
it
you're in the
Let
middle
me
of you
get it
speaking,
out.
I got you.
Let
We
me
gonna let
get
you
it
get it
out.
out. But remember,
Let
No,
me
let
get
him
it
get it out
out.
first.
I got you, sir.
Let me get
I
it
got
out.
you. I'm
It's
gonna let you
okay.
cook up.
He's not gonna let you talk inside. Just let him go first.
Yeah,
Just
let me
him
get
go
it
first.
out.
Go ahead, B-Lee.
I bet.
So when I said that Anthony Davis was not afraid of being a center, he just because he wasn't a center, he was a power forward. Y'all said because he was scared, weak, and all this other stuff. So I said, well, does that mean that LeBron James was afraid because he didn't want to be a point guard? So y'all thinking, and I'm saying LeBron James was afraid of point guards. Is that what y'all saying? That I think that LeBron's afraid to like play against point guards?
I got a new world. And it's not us saying that LeBron Anthony Davis said he didn't want to play or that he's not a center.
No,
We're saying that
about
Anthony,
LeBron.
again,
LeBron.
I'm going to LeBron. You said you wanted to get it out, so let me get it out. I appreciate you, brother. Anthony Davis didn't say I'm not a center. He did say I'm not a center, but he didn't say, and I quote, he said I do not want to play center because I don't want to bang with the heavier players and the physical wear and tear. LeBron James never out of his mouth said I do not want to play point guard. He just said I'm not a point guard. That is not the same thing. There's two completely different things. Because guess what? Even with him not being labeled as a point guard, which is what he's talking about.
Do you believe Anthony Davis believes he's a center?
You said you wanted to get it out.
Answer the question.
You
do
said
you believe Anthony Davis thinks he's a center?
I can't get it out.
I don't care. This is my show, so you can answer the damn questions. So do you believe that Anthony Davis believes he's a center?
Anthony Davis said he didn't want to play center because
do you believe Anthony Davis thinks he's a center? Yes or no?
Anthony Davis did not want to play center because he didn't want to bang with the heavier
players. Do you believe
and
Anthony Davis thinks he is a center? Yes or no?
Anthony Davis said he didn't want to play center because he didn't want to play the wear and tear against heavier
players. So you won't answer. So it's
no point because
you won't answer the question.
Billy, you didn't answer any of our questions, bro. Come on now.
I don't have to answer any of the questions. I'm answering the questions. I'm answering the question. I'm answering the question. If y'all cannot answer my question, what's the point? What's the point of
if
y'all
you
can't
never
give y'all
if you
can't answer
can't
my
let
simple,
I like that logic, brother. If you want to get your monologue off,
one-word questions. If you don't
want
want
to
to
get
answer
your
it,
monologue
there's
off,
no
and
point of talking. We could just
again,
end the show
I
if
can say the
that's the
exact
case. If
same
y'all don't
thing
want
because you got to say what you had to
simple
say.
questions.
I'm proving you wrong. You cut me off.
You're not proving me wrong. I'm asking you a question.
You cut me off. You just same thing you said. You don't want me to
It
speak
doesn't matter
because
what
know
you
I'm gonna
say.
prove you wrong.
That's the problem.
You just said we
It
didn't want
doesn't
you to
matter what
speak.
you say. It only matters what I say up here. What about that one?
So exactly.
Yes,
So again,
that's
you said
exactly
that
what
we
happened.
didn't want you to speak because we didn't want you to prove us wrong, but you were doing the same exact thing. That's called hypocrisy.
You're not proving me wrong. LeBron said he don't want to play point
You didn't
guard.
even let me speak, brother. You cut
Anthony
me
Davis
off.
said he didn't want to play center. It's the same
say I didn't
thing.
want to play
It's the
center.
same thing.
He
Neither
did
one
say I
of them
didn't
want
want
to
to play
play a
center.
position they don't want to play.
No, it's not the
So
same
if you
thing.
don't want to
No, it's
answer
not.
my simple
No,
yes
it's
or no
not.
questions, it's fine. There's no point
It's already
of
over
keep
with.
talking
We
about
done
this.
been cooked you on this topic,
it's
nigga.
cooked
You
Like,
already.
after
didn't
we
cook
fact
anybody.
checked you, bro,
You
it's
didn't
been
cook
over,
anybody.
bro.
I never
You've
said
just
LeBron
been
was
doing a whole
afraid to
bunch
be
of
a
mental
point guard.
You
gymnastics,
said
I
LeBron
just
jumping
James.
around.
You said
But
LeBron
Anthony
James said he
Davis
did not want to
literally
play
said
point
out of
guard.
his mouth.
You said
Literally,
LeBron James
Anthony
said he
Davis
did not
said
want to
out of
play
his
point
mouth
guard. That
he
was a
does
lie.
not want to play the center position. LeBron James did not say he did not want to play the point guard position. That was a lie. We disproved what you said, and
You didn't.
LeBron said something
If
completely
somebody say
different, and you're
if
trying
somebody
to
say they
twist
don't
it
want to do
into the
something,
same
they don't
thing,
want to do
even
it.
though we
He
know
didn't
it's
say
not
he
the
didn't want
same
to do
thing.
it,
If
sir.
LeBron
He didn't say
James
he
said
didn't
he don't
want to
want
do
to
it,
be a
sir.
point guard, he
He
don't want to
didn't
be a
say he
point
didn't want to do
guard.
it,
He didn't
sir.
say he didn't
He
want to
didn't
do it,
say he
sir.
didn't want to do it, sir. He never said that. He never said that. He
I
said he
brought
didn't
up.
want to be
I
labeled
told
as a
you
point
exactly
guard.
when he
That's
said it.
exactly
He
what
didn't
he
want to be a
said.
it's
point
not that
guard.
he didn't want to do it.
He
It's
did not
fine.
want to be labeled as a point guard. That's exactly what he
He
said.
said
He
that
never
in
said he didn't
2020.
want to play.
He said
He
that in
never said he
2020. It's
didn't want to
fine.
play the point guard position because he was ducking smoke from other point guards. That's the whole point
I
of this
never
conversation
said that
that you're
LeBron
trying to
said that
avoid.
because
You
he's
That's
said
why
afraid of.
you
LeBron
keep
James
trying to.
said he did
That's
not
the
want to play
whole point
point
of the
Y'all
guard.
can't
conversation.
comprehend stuff.
That's
That's
the
the problem.
whole
You
point of the
said, and I
Y'all,
quote,
conversation
y'all so
because you
LeBron
far
got
James
up.
said he did
upset.
Anthony
not want to
Davis
play
You
being
got
point
this
guard.
terrible
upset.
player.
You got
Y'all are so
upset
far
that
up.
Anthony Davis is ducking smoke
Y'all
from the
so
center
far up
position,
being
and
Anthony
you got
Davis, this
upset, so
terrible
you brought
player,
up
that
LeBron
y'all can't
James,
even
even
see
though LeBron
the
James
ridiculous
is not
things
even
that
in the
y'all
same
saying.
tier as
Again,
Anthony
you
Davis,
sat
nigga.
up here
And
and
it's
said
Nobody
LeBron
is
James
ridiculous
saying
said
that
he
you
they're
did
in the
brought
not
up
want to
same
play
tier.
LeBron
point
James
guard.
Y'all
to
so
Anthony
far
Davis,
up.
nigga. They're
Anthony
not on
Davis
the
being
You
a
same
said
tier at
terrible
all
LeBron
player
James
that
said he
whatsoever.
y'all
did
can't
not want
even
to play
put two
point
and two
guard.
together.
You said LeBron James said he did not want to play point guard. The lie detector determined that was a lie. You lied. He
How that
never
lie when
said
You
that.
lied.
LeBron say he don't? If
You
LeBron say he
lied.
don't want to be a point guard,
He didn't
how I'm
say LeBron.
lying?
That's
He
not
didn't
what he
say he didn't
said.
want to be a point guard, sir.
How I'm lying when LeBron say he don't want to be a point guard?
He didn't say he didn't want to be a point guard,
He
He
sir.
never
said
said
this
that.
multiple times throughout his
He didn't
career.
say he didn't want to be a point
He
guard,
never
sir.
said that. He
The lie
never
detector
once said
determined
that.
that
You
was a
couldn't
lie.
even prove it. You tried to bring up
Are y'all
2017
really,
with
really that
motherfucking
off
Darren
balance to
Williams
say that?
coming off the bench,
LeBron
bro.
has said
You
throughout
really
the
brought
years.
that up, bro.
LeBron, why do you think LeBron finally stated he'll play point guard in 2020? Why?
He still never said he didn't want to play point guard. So again, the lie
Answer the
detector determined you were
question. Why
lying.
do you think LeBron James finally said in 2020, well, 2019, when you go into the 2020 season, that he would be the point guard? Why do you think that? After
Because
17
you got
seasons, after
Anthony
16
Davis,
seasons,
Dwight
after
Howard,
16
and
seasons,
JaVale McGee on his teams. He got a whole bunch of
why
bigs on his team,
do
and
you think
utilizing his playmaking
LeBron
ability at
James
the point
wanted
guard
Mario
position was
Chalmers
genius.
to start on the Miami Heat? Why do you think he wanted Mo Williams to start on the Cavs? Why?
Because he needed a secondary playmaker on his team.
For the Cavs team, he was still the primary player. He was still the primary. He was still the primary
Y'all are
option.
so y'all
He
is
was
so
always the
like y'all
primary
so upset
on all
at
the
Anthony
teams.
Davis
He needed
that
a
y'all can't
secondary
even
playmaker
answer
on his team.
easy questions like why LeBron
I
James wasn't
literally
the point
just
guard of those
answered you.
teams.
I literally
No, you
just
didn't.
answered you. It's because he
No,
needed a
you
secondary
didn't.
playmaker
It's simple.
on their team.
LeBron James
That's
did
literally
not
why.
want the stress of being the point guard, guarding
Where did he
quicker
say
players
that?
the
Where did
whole
he say
way.
that?
When did he
That's
say
why.
that?
When
That's
did he
why
When
say
he
did he
wasn't
that?
the
say that?
point guard.
When did he
You're
say
literally
that?
making shit
When
He
did
up.
he
doesn't
say
You're
have
that?
to
literally making
say
shit
it.
up.
When did he say
If
that?
we're
Yes,
watching
he does
He
have
does
to
have to
basketball,
say
say
it.
we
because that's
ask
That's
what
the
the
you
whole
said he
whole
point of
said.
this.
why
Yes, he does.
LeBron
You
James
said he
didn't
Yes, he
said
want to
that.
said
be the
that,
only
and
He
you
does
couldn't
have to
prove
say that
only
because
point
that's
guard
what
on the
you
so
said
team.
he
now you're
said.
trying to use narrative
You
to make
said
shit
he
up.
said he
There's
didn't
no
want to play
narrative.
point
Disingenuous.
guard. Stop
There's
moving the
no
goalposts.
narrative.
Disingenuous, nigga.
You said he
There's no
said he did
narrative.
not want to play point guard. You have not shown us where he said he did not want to play point
He
guard.
doesn't
All
have
you're
to
doing
say
is
it. He
narratives.
said he doesn't want to be called a point guard, and he
That's not saying
always
he doesn't want to
played
play
with
point
a
guard.
point
That's
guard
two
on
different
his team.
That's
things.
not the
The
same
same
thing. That's two
reason,
different things.
the same reason the Bulls had point guards on their team when they had Scottie Pippen, because they didn't
You
want Scottie
said that
Pippen
he
every
said he did
single
not want to
game
be the point
guarding the
guard.
point guard.
You said
It's
that LeBron
sense.
James
It's
said
common
he did
sense.
not want to be the point guard. You
He said
said
it
that
multiple times. He
LeBron
don't
James
want to be a
said
point guard.
he did not want to be the point guard. You have lied. He did not say
That's
that.
not LeBron James said he don't want to be a point guard.
Where?
He
Where did
never
he say
said
that?
that.
Motherfucker, I just told you 10 fucking times where to find it at. When you
And
cannot
we
even
told
repeat
you
that
that that's
question.
not what
In
he said.
2010,
like you mentioned, this is
in
your
the
show.
Slime magazine,
Like you
he
mentioned, this
said
is
he's
your
not a
show.
point guard. What
All
part
right,
don't you
so
understand?
here's what we can do to prove you wrong. Present the Slam magazine where it says LeBron James said he
I
did
don't have
not
to
want to be a
present
point guard.
nothing. Just go Google.
Exactly,
I
because
told
you're
you
wrong.
10
You're
damn
wrong.
times.
Exactly. You
I
are
told
wrong.
you 10 times.
Exactly. You are
You're
wrong.
You guys are so
You are
focused
wrong.
on Anthony Davis' ass
And
for
you're
You
some
lied
reason
to me.
about him being a
You're
bad player
lying.
that
You lied.
y'all don't even know why
You
LeBron
lied
James
to
lied.
me.
never been the only point
It's
guard
over
on the
with.
floor.
It's
Y'all
over
don't
with. I'm
even
about to smoke this
y'all don't
B
even
Lee
know
pack. I'm
basketball
about to
sometimes,
smoke
I
this
think.
B Lee pack because we've been cooking
I
you
mean,
this whole
y'all,
time.
it's
y'all
cooked. It's
really
cooked for
don't
B.
really
Lee.
know
He's
why
done.
LeBron
nigga.
James
B. Lee's
never
done
been the
today.
only point guard on the
B.
team.
Lee's done
We
today.
done caught you in your zesty
I mean,
Jesse, my nigga.
this is kind of sad that
It
y'all
is
really
sad that you
don't
sat up here and
know.
lied.
Y'all really don't know why
I'm
LeBron James has
disappointed
never
in you,
been a
B
point
Lee.
guard on his team
I thought you were
until
better than this,
2020.
man.
That's
I thought you were
terrible.
better than this, man.
I mean, I thought y'all actually knew this. I thought y'all
No
actually
wonder.
knew basketball.
It's because B Lee's a Kobe fan, bro. That's the reason why. He's a
I mean,
Kobe
I
fan.
just
That's where all this comes
think
from.
you guys just don't know basketball now.
Man, you said that
It's
LeBron
all
James
good,
said he
brother.
didn't want to play
This is
point
pretty
guard, and he
bad.
never said that.
You
So
said
he
This is
you
lied.
pretty
said some
bad.
shit that wasn't true, bro. So we already caught you in it. It's all over
It's
with.
all
This
right.
is pretty bad. This is
It
pretty
is bad
bad.
that you sat up here and lied for no reason. You could have just kept it a buck and took
I
your
mean,
L, brother.
y'all are so hurt by Anthony Davis that y'all can't even
We
think
not even on Anthony Davis. We on you lying right
I
now.
mean, y'all
even
can't
though
even
he
We
think
on
played
you lying
even
right
though he
now.
if
played
Anthony
center
Davis
We
is
position
on you
balling
lying right
several
now. You
years
if
talking
ago.
about
Anthony
AD?
Davis
We
is
on you
balling
lying
up,
right now.
y'all can't even think clearly.
Can you
Y'all can't even
explain,
think clearly.
B. Lee? Can you explain why you
Y'all
lied about
literally
LeBron James
can't
saying he
even
didn't want to play
think
point guard?
clearly.
Can you
I mean,
explain
I
why you
literally
lied about LeBron James saying he didn't want to play
I
point
literally
guard?
tell you guys why LeBron James said it, and
He
y'all
didn't
just
say I did
don't
not
know
want to play point
basketball.
guard. He never said that.
B Lee Kobe today, nigga. He's 6 for 24, nigga.
Yeah, 6 for 24, man. It's
It's
over
over
with.
with.
3 for
It's
18
over
like
with, bro.
Jordan. It's over with, bro.
3 for 18.
Y'all really don't know basketball.
You 9 for
You just said
35
it.
today,
You don't
my
know
nigga.
basketball. Well, I'm lying. You know
You
basketball. We
really
all know
don't know
basketball.
basketball.
It's fine.
I get it now.
No,
Y'all
it's
really
fine
don't
if you
know.
feel that way.
LeBron James played 16 seasons not being a point guard, and y'all have no
That
clue
doesn't
why.
mean that he doesn't want to
I'm
play
not
point guard.
gonna say you don't know
This dude
basketball,
played
B
his
Lee. I would
That's
first
why I
never do
said I
that.
took that
16
back.
But at the
seasons
We
end of
all
the
know
day,
not being a
basketball.
point guard,
I
and y'all
say that
really
you just
don't
had
know
a bad
why.
day today. You just
That's
had a bad
terrible.
day today,
Again,
bro. That's
again,
all.
I
You
really
just had a
where
thought
bad
did
day.
y'all knew
where
basketball.
did
I'm
LeBron James
sorry.
say he did not want to play
I
point
still
guard?
respect you,
I
B
really
Lee,
thought
but
y'all
you
knew
just disappointed me
basketball.
today.
I
You
really
just
thought
Hey,
y'all
disappointed me
knew
today,
hey,
man.
New
basketball.
World.
Y'all,
Hey, Lakers fans up. New World. We
y'all
good.
don't even know why
Lakers fans
LeBron
up.
James
We
played
good.
with a point
We
guard this
3-0
whole
We
time.
up.
right now.
Lakers fans up. We
Y'all,
live.
don't really know why LeBron James played with a point guard.
Ty,
Crazy.
you know what's dope? Ever since we
Crazy.
got rid of that weak ass
Crazy.
nigga AD, we've been the top 5 seed for the last the
Yes, sir.
back-to-back years, nigga.
Yes, sir.
We was in the play-in for
I mean,
back-to-back years with
Lakers
that weak
fans
ass
up.
nigga.
I mean,
Lakers
it's
fans
fine,
up right
but
Laker
now.
fans is up right now. We up, nigga.
I
We
mean,
don't
it's
need that
fine.
weak
I
ass
know,
nigga on our team. He was
the
in
Lakers
street clothes
won a
more than he
title
was
with
in a
Anthony
Laker
Davis.
uniform, nigga.
The Lakers won a title with
That's
Anthony
all right,
Davis.
man. Hey, look.
LeBron
Shout out
James
to Goat
won
James
the
Kingdom,
tournament
man. They hit
with Anthony
100K
Davis.
subscribers last week,
LeBron James
man.
won Olympics
Shout out
with
to Goat
Anthony
James
Davis.
Kingdom, man.
Goat
This
James
show has hit
Kingdom, bro.
100,000 subscribers.
Shout out to
Unfortunately,
B Lee.
Yeah, I mean,
shout out to
it
B Lee,
was a
shout out to A
good
Johnny,
thing we
and
did
Goat James
because
Kingdom. They
we
doing a
actually
great
have
job
people
here.
Shout out to
who
Goat
Shout out
James
actually
to
know
them.
Kingdom.
basketball on here.
Shout out
Yes,
to all the
sir.
members. Shout out to all the assassins out there. You know, we had a
Yeah,
good show
Y'all
really.
man.
Next
Y'all
time,
done?
y'all come up
Y'all
here.
done?
Yeah, it's
Learn
over with it, Johnny.
basketball, please.
It's over with, Johnny. He's done.
The Raptors just beat the Cleveland Cavaliers, took a 3-1
Yes,
lead.
sir.
Well, hold on. Maybe Johnny can ask this for me. Why do you think after 16 years, LeBron James actually decided to only be the starting point guard on the team?
Only be.
Well, on the Lakers?
After 16 seasons, why did LeBron James finally decide to be the point guard?
And also, why are you answering that, Johnny?
He wasn't a point guard in 20.
He
wasn't a point guard in 2019, was he?
Yes, that was the first time he said he will, because he always played with a point guard. Explain to them why LeBron James always played with a point guard.
That's not the conversation we having.
That is the conversation.
Go ahead
That is
and
the
answer
conversation.
it, hey, Johnny. Go ahead and answer it, because he laughed at our answer. When I answered him, he laughed.
Because it was fucking ridiculous. Why do you think LeBron James' whole career up until 2019, he always played with a point guard next to him?
Because Did he always play with a point guard?
Chalmers, Mo Williams. You know,
Chalmers
he always had a point guard.
Chalmers wasn't running the
Kyrie
offense.
Irving.
Who was the point guard? Who was the point guard from 07? It was Larry Hughes. Larry Hughes ain't the point guard. They shoved him in that position.
Larry was a point guard. Who was the point guard on that team? Was it Booby? Or did he come off the bench?
No, it was Larry Hughes. Larry Hughes is a two guard.
And Johnny, they weren't the point guard. And Johnny,
why?
They weren't the point guard because LeBron James said, "I did not want to play point guard." He lied. B. Lee came up here and lied. He never said, "I do not want to play point guard."
It's fine. Okay. You can be.
I always thought LeBron James always said he didn't like playing point guard. He didn't want to be the point guard.
Yeah, I know that's fine. Yeah, he said that.
That's all I'm just saying. That's all I'm saying. I don't know about all this other stuff again.
So
it's not for the same reasons
reasons
Anthony Davis doesn't want to play center though.
Yes, LeBron James.
Why would you have LeBron James, who does everything, guard the quickest
so here's
player
what I
on the
said.
court?
The reason why LeBron James would want to have another point guard on his team is
obvious,
because
right?
he needs a secondary playmaker on his team.
It wasn't about playmaking at all. That's the problem. It was never about playmaking. That's why y'all don't know what y'all talking about.
Hey, Johnny, he said that LeBron James said out of his mouth, "I do not want to play point guard," and he still has not shown us proof of LeBron James saying that.
LeBron James has said multiple times he's not a point guard.
LeBron James he does not
We've
want
never
to play
seen
the point
LeBron
guard
James saying he doesn't want to play point
LeBron
guard.
James has said multiple times he's not a point guard.
He never said, "I did not want to play point guard."
That's not even a question.
He never said, "I do not want to play point guard."
Like I said before, the reason he didn't want to be the point guard because he would have to guard the smallest and run.
Where did he say that, sir? Where did he say that, sir? We talking about what you said he said. Where did he say that?
If you watch basketball, you would actually know that.
Where did he say that, sir?
You actually know.
Where did he say, "I do not want to play the point guard"? Where did he say, "I do not want to play the point guard"? Where did he say, "I do not want to play point guard"? Where did he say, "I do not want to play point guard"? Where did he say, "I do not want to play point guard"? Where did he say, "I do not want to play point guard"?
I'm not gonna keep telling y'all this the whole time.
You can't because he never said it.
I'm not gonna keep repeating this to you.
You can't because he never said it. You can't repeat it because he never said it. The whole point you came up with was that LeBron James said he did not want to play point guard. He never said that. So do not come up here and lie again, sir.
Said multiple times he's not a point guard.
He never said, "I do not want to play point guard." He never said, "I do not want to play point guard." You lied.
He said he's not a point guard.
He never said, "I do not want to play point guard." You lied.
If he's not a point guard,
he never said, "I do not want to play point guard." You lied.
There's no lie by him.
He never said, "I do not want to play point guard." You lied.
It's over with, nigga. I'm smoking this B Lee pack today, bro.
You ain't smoking nothing but a bunch of lies.
Like Kobe in the playoffs, 6 for 12.
Y'all ready to end the show, or y'all want to keep this going?
Yes, sir. We ready. We good. We good. Hey, Johnny. We good.
Ready to end the show. You want to keep this going, brother?
Don't even know basketball. They don't know basketball.
He lied. It's okay. He lied.
Have you ever played basketball before?
Yes, sir. Absolutely. You still lied though.
So
it doesn't matter where I played.
Y'all don't know
whether or not I played in the middle school league, Pee Wee league. You still lied.
Yeah, if LeBron James never played point guard, it was a reason.
Again, he's never said the whole point was not whether or not he played point guard before. The whole point is that you said he didn't want to play point guard. You lied when you said that.
So
it's
him saying he's not a point guard.
It's okay. You lied, sir. That's it.
LeBron James wasn't ducking
It's okay to admit when you're wrong. You lied.
Anthony Davis is ducking smoke from centers. That's why he doesn't want to play the position. He said in his own mouth that he doesn't want to bang down there and get rough and tough with those guys. He doesn't want to fulfill the center role. He said that. LeBron never said that out of his mouth, that he didn't want to fulfill the roles of a point guard and the responsibilities of a point guard or ducking smoke from other point guards. You can't never say that.
Be the point guard. He said
hey, Johnny,
he's
he
not
lied,
a point
man.
guard.
It's all right, man. We good. Shout out to Go James Kingdom. He lied. He lied, man.
Yeah, shout out to Go James Kingdom, bro.
Simple as that.
Shout out to Go James Kingdom, but shout out to B. Lee. Shout out to
y'all
Johnny.
for getting 100K.
We good.
We good, man. Shout out to the Hardwood Authority.
Yes, sir.
Lying authority. And it's a lying new world out here.
It's all
a bunch of liars.
It's okay to be wrong, man. It's all right.
Yeah, I know.
It's all good, bro. I'm putting my sunglasses on, nigga, and smoke this blunt, nigga. That's exactly what I'm about to do.
And with
Smoke
that
this
being
B-Lee
said,
pack.
man, it was a great show, man. It's always great having you guys here, man. Shout out to all you gentlemen in the comments, all of you who support what we do here in GOAT James Kingdom. Again, ladies and gentlemen, if you like this content, just go ahead and become a GOAT James Kingdom member. Support us by hitting that join tab. And again, be a part of the greatest community that talks basketball, not only talks basketball and watch basketball. Later tonight, we're going to be watching LeBron James go ahead for another sweep. Again, LeBron James has the most 7-game sweeps in NBA history. He's looking to set that record and put more to it. So with that being said, ladies and gentlemen, catch us tonight on TikTok for a great TikTok live for play-by-play with your boy A. Johnny the Exposer. Again, it is a wrap for Houston, man. There's nothing that they can do right now. It's really over for them. The walls have come down, and it's all because of the greatness of LeBron James. And with that being said, we're going to get up out of here. You guys enjoy the rest of your Sunday afternoon. Peace and blessings from GOAT James Kingdom. See y'all next week.
Without Luka and without AR, the Lakers are going home in April. Ladies and gentlemen, they couldn't stop a cold. I'm giving them zero, I repeat, zero chance of getting out of the first round, which means their season ends this month.
Do you think they're right? Do the Lakers have no chance?
Oh, yeah, without a doubt.
Yeah.
You know, you got your top 1 and 2 guys out. Now you're relying on a 41-year-old LeBron James to turn into LeBron James. And listen, that's not going to be an easy thing as well.
But right now, speaking truth, no, we don't have enough to win the series. Period. Not with LeBron being 41.
With a 5-point lead, LeBron down the LeBron turned around 15-footer perfect. And LeBron is almost saying, all right, you want to hold me like that? Go ahead. Wait. Laravia to LeBron, top of the key. LeBron without me Şengün on it. Shoots a 3 over Şengün, good again.
The next day.
LeBron James is going to take that leash, pull it up, or he just going to grab y'all by the collar and walk y'all around.
And being a third option when necessary, a second option when necessary, a number 1 option when necessary, a center when necessary, a power forward when necessary, a point forward or a point guard. Whatever it is that you need LeBron James to do, he has done this year.
Bro, I'm about to sweep these.
Yeah, Bron. Greatest accomplishment.
It's over, bro. Luka Dončić played for Bron and UT.
That's cold, bro.
Hey, his son is on his team, nigga.
Hey.
You see what Ken Ross said? He said his seed is on the court. Brunson had trouble with that. Jamal Murray had trouble with that. Jokic had trouble with that. KD obviously had trouble with that. And then LeBron goes, oh, y'all double teaming? Fireball, Hadouken to the corner. And it's like, all right, stop that. Like, stop. You forgot I'm second in assist, bitch.
Welcome to the kingdom where the facts don't fold. Lakers in the lead and the story getting told. 41 with the Flames still running the show. Turning 2 old takes in a told you so. Game playing tight, every close out mean. He control the pace like a surgical team. They said he couldn't, now they backpedal quick. Every bucket a stamp, every stop a brick. Revenge mode activated. KD on the screen, same energy as Curry in 23, clean. Same heartbeat as Duncan in 13, pressure. When the lights get bright, he raised the measure. Now it's 3-0, don't blink, don't miss it. No plan, no backup, just go business. Up 3-0, yeah, the mission getting clearer. Underdog king, but the crown still mirror. They wrote him off, now they forced to hear us. GJK live, let's make it real, bruh.